Good morning. Yeah, I was late. Like, I was like, oh, I'm late. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I was like, I gotta hurry up because I know y'all was waiting for me, looking for me. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Yeah, we got a juicy topic today. Good morning. Good morning. You might want to check on Blue. What happened with Blue? What happened? Good morning, Miss Callie. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Lacey. Oh, God. What happened with Blue? Good morning, T. Good morning, y'all. Tap the screen. Good morning. I know, Lloyd. Girls, I know, Chastity. I know, y'all. Y'all can get on my ass. I was late. I know, baby. Good morning. He had a breakdown last night. Family. Is he okay? Like, was it like did somebody get hurt? Good morning, everybody. Come on in, tap the screen. Good morning. Thank you, Miss Foxy. I was just about to say, Miss Foxy, can you hashtag FYP in the comments? Good morning. Hashtag FYP in the comments. Good morning. Only the gang member inside of him was scratched. Oh, Lord. I got my count back. All right, Miss Williams. Good morning. Joystick, good morning. No harm, but he had problems. Okay, Steve. If he want to talk about it on here, he's definitely welcome to talk about it. Good morning, Ray. Christopher. Good morning. So, now there's a lot going on. The topic today is, I be having to write my topics down, because if I don't write them down sometimes, y'all will know that Diamond ain't write her topics because she can't remember. So the topic today is, how far should loyalty go in a relationship, marriage, or friendship? The topic today is, how far should loyalty go in a relationship, marriage, or friendship? Good morning. and so I have a scenario, a good scenario. Okay, I think y'all gonna love this. Okay, the topic, you guys, again today is, how far should loyalty go in a relationship, marriage, or friendship? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, y'all. Tap the screen. So a long way, but when you leave the relationship, marriage, and the loyalty leaves. Hold on. But if you are in a relationship or a marriage or a friendship, there should be no threat, right? Correct. But here's what I am. And see, I'm a Cancer. So when it comes down to loyalty, I'm big on that. Okay? Tap the screen, everybody. Now, for example, this is a scenario, y'all. This is an example. If you are married, woo, baby, y'all, tap the screen. My gift's coming in. All right, now. Thank you, baby. Mika. Listen. If you are married, okay, and you are cheating, okay, perfect example. Thank you for the roses, y'all. Thank you. Yes, y'all, go ahead, turn diamond up. Thank you. If you are married and you are cheating, right? Good morning, more morning. Cancers are very big on that. I'm a Cancer. Yes, we big on that. Woo, joystick, y'all. Y'all, come on with the love, baby. Come on with the love. Diamond need the love. It's a lot going on behind the scenes. Come with the love, y'all. Diamond need all the love. Thank y'all, Boss Man, for the roses. Mika, thank you. Thank you, Rich Auntie. Is it Rich Auntie? I know that's right, baby. Rich Auntie, girl, you got some money. Like, listen, okay. So, for example, if you are married and you are cheating in the relationship. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, X-Man. Am I ready to hear the truth? Yeah, I'm ready to hear it. Right? Bang, shang. Let me tell you about loyalty. If you are married and you are cheating on your wife, okay? Y'all ready for this? Woo, good morning, fireman. Good morning, good morning, good morning now. Let me say this. Y'all ready? Listen. There is no reason why your side woman should know anything about your wife. She shouldn't be able to tell you your wife's name. She shouldn't be able to tell you where she work at. She shouldn't be able to tell you her phone number. She should be able to tell you what she cooked today for dinner. She shouldn't be able to tell you if she cleaned her house up. She should not be able to tell you, listen. She should not be able to even tell you if she got a Louis Vuitton bag or Dooney bag or whatever the case may be. She should not be able to tell you about your wife. If you are over there and you are cheating in your relationship, you keep that shit over there. Because you're already cheating, right? You're already cheating. And then you're going to sit up there and tell her my business? Help me out. Help me out. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. So, good morning, everybody that's coming in. Again, the topic today is how far does loyalty go in a marriage? How far do loyalty go in a marriage, relationship, and friendship? Like I said, and it goes vice versa. If a woman is cheating on her boyfriend or her marriage, that man should not be able to know what's going on in her household. Period. Good morning, Jazz. Good morning. So, therefore, and see, because here's the thing. If you are already cheating, you are already wrong. You're already wrong. But if you being so careless, when the wife call you, the phone right there, the side piece can see the phone number. Man, help me out. Help me out. Help me out. There is no way, if you cheating on your, even if you in a relationship and y'all are boyfriend and girlfriend and working on, you know what I mean, whatever y'all are working towards, there is no way that the people that are y'all cheating with should know y'all business. There's no way. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. And I wanted to use that as a perfect example because I knew y'all would understand. How far should loyalty go in a relationship, marriage, friendship? How far? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. For everybody that's coming in, I use a scenario. I've already said, if a person is cheating, there is no way your side piece should know where your husband work at, what he do. They should not know where your wife work at, what she do. They shouldn't have nobody phone numbers. Because at the end of the day, when one of them get mad, they can't wait. They can't wait to break up that home. They cannot wait. And that's the problem I have. When I remember my kid's father, right? We was young. And when the women would finally, they want to talk to me, right? When they want to talk to me, the first thing I say to them is, he done pissed you off, huh? That's the first thing I say. Because if everything was going good, you wouldn't be trying to get in contact with Diamond. If everything was going good, you would not be trying to get in contact with Diamond. So guess what? I don't want to hear shit you got to say. I don't want to hear shit you got to say. Either he done pissed you off, it's something you wanted that you didn't get from him, or he don't want to be with your ass no more. Period. He done cut your ass off, and now you want to talk to Diamond. But when everything was going good, it was funny. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. When everything was going good, it was funny.
Good morning,
Uncle
Diamond.
Bernie, what you got for me, baby? What you got? Let's talk
Top
about
of the
it.
morning to you. Top of the morning, everybody in the comments. I agree with you 100%. However, if the infidelity happens to take place, 5 years ago, my wife had a terrible accident. When she was in the hospital, I began pursuing a nurse. So
Uncle
she
Bernie,
had some. Yes,
Uncle
ma'am.
Bernie, please listen. Uncle Bernie, your wife had an accident, and you had to sleep with the nurse.
I made a.
Uncle Bernie,
Yes, I propositioned her. Yes, I
Uncle
did. Yes,
Bernie,
yes.
Uncle Bernie. She can't even have a nurse in. She can't even have a nurse in peace. She can't
She
even have a nurse in peace.
She could have till I met her. Yes, she could have. But unfortunately, that didn't happen. I did proposition her, and she took the proposition.
She
So,
can't even have a. She can't even have her
but
own nurse.
the nurse never interrupted our home life or anything of that nature. So it was quick. It maybe all been about maybe a month and a half, 2 months of involvement, engagement. But there was never any cross transference, and Missy never knew anything about it. But I agree with you. There should be no interfacing unless there's some things happen to happen by just happenstance. You run into each other somewhere. Um, you got to play it off, or you got to move it about, or you just got to say, "Hey, it's my wife," and keep it moving. You know.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, it's just, so yeah, but what you're saying, yeah, most times all that should be kept away from the household, most definitely, most
I
definitely.
think that I feel like this. If y'all if you're gonna cheat, and that's for men and women, if you are going to cheat, please, y'all already being disrespectful, right? But at the same time, put some put some boundaries and some limitations on it though.
But see, the thing about it, you're expecting discipline, and but when you're cheating, there's no discipline in cheating. I mean, I have no
Let
discipline
me
when
let
I'm
me let me
reckless.
let me let me put you up on something, Miss Bernie.
Sure.
Uncle Bernie, let me put you up on something.
Yes, ma'am.
Anytime that you are cheating, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is discipline.
Oh
Because
no.
let me tell you why there is discipline.
Uh-huh.
Because here's the thing. Them side pieces, they want to be in your world. You have control to check them hoes. You have control to check them hoes and let them hoes know. Because guess what? They want whatever you giving them. Whether it's the pickle, whether it's some money. If you have the power to check them hoes and say, don't speak on my household.
Right. You definitely do. But
Don't
what
ever disrespect my wife.
right, right,
And you know what that side hoe gonna do? She gonna sit her ass down some damn well.
right. I agree with you 100%. But again, I just say that. But again, for the basis of cheating, I would believe that I know I had no discipline. Now, don't get me wrong. It didn't ever interfere with my household, but my discipline was off. I mean, I was there because of my cheating. I was reckless. I was in control. I was out of control in that scenario but it never interfered with home. But my behavior itself, by being reckless, that's why I say there was no discipline as far as my behavior. Now, there's discipline and boundaries in the relationship of the woman herself and I, but my behavior, oh no, there's no discipline. So
I
I
tell
kind
you,
of
baby.
took things as
Hold on. I tell you, baby,
okay.
say nah, she gonna get attached and disrespect the wife. But I tell
That's
you,
exactly what she gonna do.
but hold on, I tell you, she is gonna get attached to she is gonna get attached. But guess what? While everything going good, she's gonna do she's if he lets her know. Remember, men can check a woman.
Oh yeah.
If he checks her and let her know, as long as she want to be with him, she gonna sit a monkey ass down. Now the
That's what
minute he
side chick
makes
nowadays.
the minute he pisses her off and make her mad and don't want to be with her no more, yes, she is gonna try to contact the wife and disrespect the wife. And that's when the wife should tell her like the same thing I tell her. He done made you mad, he done pissed you off, ho, get off my phone.
So real quick, I want to say a
He
disclaimer.
done pissed you off. He done made you mad. Ho, get off my phone.
Hey, for y'all that don't know, Uncle Bernie is a professional cheater. He will teach you how to cheat. He'll give you steps A,
Pointers,
the
everything.
subtext, the 3 points, all that shit. So y'all
Thank you,
can't really
gentlemen.
take a damn thing he says seriously.
Good morning,
Point blank.
everyone.
This is my
Y'all
guy.
know
He
that
makes me
step
laugh,
one
but
challenge that they be doing on
don't take
TikTok?
a goddamn thing this motherfucker say seriously. Point blank and period.
Please
But
don't.
No,
go ahead,
take
Thank
Uncle
you,
everything.
Bernie.
gentlemen.
No. Take
Hold on.
everything
Continue,
he
Uncle
says
First
Bernie.
of
serious.
all, no, that's not. No, fireman, that's not true. They need to take
Take
Uncle
everything he
Bernie
say serious.
seriously because
Take everything he
whatever
say
Uncle
serious.
Bernie say is whatever Uncle Bernie saying, that's his truth. He's not lying. The thing is, y'all are not used to the truth. Y'all are used to the lies. So when Uncle Bernie say it, y'all be like, what? Hold on.
Well, no, I don't
Because
think he's lying.
y'all so used to people covering up stuff.
No, I'm with you there. I 100%. I don't think he's lying. I just think that, like what he's saying is literally just bullshit. Like I don't think he's lying. I just think it is his truth, but that truth is extreme, and everybody don't think like that.
It's
But
his truth.
nonetheless, it's the truth though.
Is
Right,
listen, it's his truth. Now is his truth right? Hell no.
No, but it's his
right,
truth.
And I second
right,
that.
But it's
It's
still
not
his
right.
truth.
All right.
right.
But keep in
No,
mind
that's why.
again. Yeah.
That's what I say.
Keep,
Like I follow
I,
fucking Uncle Bert. I go to these
no,
different lives to be entertained. That's my point. Like
no, a
people
fireman, and
can get in
I
there.
know I know where you're going with it. Yeah, and I don't
But what y'all
advocate
not
anything
gonna
I
do is
do. Yeah.
but what y'all not gonna do is change the subject.
Oh, I ain't
Right,
changing
right,
no
right, right,
subject.
right.
I ain't changing no subject.
Hey, but I'm
I'm
gonna step off real
saying,
quick. But real quick, two things I do. I walk away from two things. Anybody who said they're gonna snitch, and of course anybody again who looks like they're gonna impact the household, I walk away from. So other than that, but again, there's no discipline in cheating. It's reckless. It's out of control, and you just have to be very deliberate on what you're doing in that interaction to keep your household safe and keep yourself safe. Have a
oh
great
yeah,
morning, y'all.
no,
So
I'll be in the
everybody is
comments.
saying, okay, honey. Everybody is saying what the topic is. You guys, the topic is how far does loyalty go in a relationship, a marriage, or a friendship? Okay. And I use, for example, I said, if you are cheating, okay. Good morning, Evans. I said, if you are cheating, good morning, everybody. If you are cheating, I said, there's no reason why the side piece should know what's going on in your house. There's no reason why the side woman should know where the wife work at, what the wife ate for lunch,
You should.
what her shoes, listen, what shoes she wore to work. If the
But
kids this or if the kids that,
but
there's no
can you
way
really
that
expect loyalty though to someone who's already not being loyal?
to someone that's not being what, honey?
Can you really expect loyalty from someone who is already proven to not be loyal?
So here's the thing, right? If you are going to cheat, that's disrespectful, right?
It's not loyal either.
It's not loyal, right? But guess what? Shit happens, all right? Shit happens. Let's be honest here, okay? And what's going to happen is that woman is going to give him another chance, right? Hear me out. But it's how you cheat. That plays a big part. It's how you cheat. If you ain't shit, right? Like Uncle Bernie said his wife had a car accident. He said his wife was in a bad accident, right? He said his wife was in a bad accident. Uncle Bernie said that she had a nurse. Uncle Bernie
And he
was
holler
sleeping
at
with the
her.
nurse. I said, Uncle Bernie, I said, she can't even have her own damn nurse. She can't even have her own damn nurse.
No matter how you
You got to
cheat,
go
there
sleep
ain't no
with,
loyalty.
listen, you got to go sleep with the nurse. You couldn't go sleep with somebody else. It had to be the nurse. And then on top of that, that's just like women, right? That's just like women. When we are in a relationship and we feel like it's real, it's solid, and we in love, you are going to take your boyfriend or your husband around your friends, your family. Evans, you got to echo. And when you take your man around your friends and your family, right? If you ain't shit, you should not be able to fuck her best friend. Leave that shit where it's at.
But why? I
You should
mean,
not.
if
Hold on. You should not be able to fuck a family member. Leave that shit where it's at. Take your ass out there and get some pussy somewhere else.
why? You might. I mean, if you're gonna go, if you're gonna do it, you might as well go do it all the way, right? If you're gonna be disloyal, be fully disloyal.
Well, Hulk, right? Here's the thing. Do you
Hope you
know
have no
that?
honor, man.
Right. Thank you,
You have no
Evans.
honor, bro.
Bro, you got to
Even
have.
thieves.
It ain't no honor in cheating. What are you talking about?
Look, there's honor in everything. If you out there selling dope, there's honor. There's a certain way that you got.
Let me
You're
tell
not
you
supposed to turn
something.
around and call the police on the next dude that's on the other corner doing it.
Let me tell you
There's
something.
rules to everything, and when you cheating, there should be rules to it as well.
Let me tell you something. When two women, let me, for example, when two women are best friends, they share, they have a certain type of love for each other. They share their secrets with each other. They do everything for each other because that's their best friends. Do not come between that and break that relationship up. Take your ass out there and get some pussy elsewhere.
See, right?
You can get
That's the
some
rule.
pussy elsewhere. But what the problem is y'all men's want that easy way out. It's the easy pussy.
Here we go with y'all
That's
men.
why.
Women do it too.
Listen,
Women
that is
don't
why for
sleep.
Diamond.
Women
That
don't
is why.
sleep. Women
Listen,
don't sleep with their best friends. I mean, with
that
their dude's best friend. Then you cheat on your dude with his best friend, with his friend.
Look.
That is why, for me, I'm just telling you, I had to learn the hard way. That is why, for me, I don't bring my man around my friends. No, I don't. I don't bring my man around family. I'm sorry.
But you tell him about him, though, right?
How they gonna vet him for you? How would they vet him?
You tell him about him, though, right?
Yeah, they know about it. Yeah, they know about it. But the reason why I won't bring him around them is because of it don't have nothing to do with him. It don't have nothing to do with him.
You don't trust your friends.
It is because of what I've been through, and I have to protect my house. I have to protect my house. And that's all I'm doing. My friends over here is my friends.
I get it, though. I get it.
My man over here is my man.
I just don't understand why people, if you're gonna be in a relationship, why cheat? Just leave. Leave.
See, you guys you're ignoring the
now if y'all don't understand that,
I break up with a female if I want to go talk. If I find another female interesting at that time and point, and I feel like things is not going right between me and the female I'm with, I'm gonna break up with her. And then go holler at Shorty.
Come on, Ho. Come on.
I'm gonna go holler at Shorty.
Come on,
I get it, y'all. Listen,
you trying to get coins?
Listen. I need
you trying to get some coins?
Let me tell you. Hulk, listen. Let me tell you. All I'm gonna say, and I don't want you to take this the wrong way, Hulk. I do not want you to take this the wrong way. But you sound very immature.
How? Oh,
you're not being honest. You're not being honest.
Because at the end of the day,
to cheat?
You know what?
It is.
Honesty. You're just a disgruntled.
I hope some of these ladies gonna come in here telling the truth.
It's already showing. You know what you want from the beginning. You did not see a purpose or a prospect with her. You just seen a means to an end for either sex, financial purpose, or a stepping stone. So you cheating is just who you are.
Well, no, sometimes there's a reason. Ladies have a reason. Don't act like men don't have a reason.
But let me hold on. Connie, you breaking up, baby. You breaking up.
Yeah, you breaking up real bad.
You breaking up bad,
you breaking up, Connie.
You might want to drop down.
But I just want to. Okay, what I want to say to you.
We can't hear you.
Was that
she can't even hear us?
Okay, drop out.
Yeah, baby, you were breaking up, honey. You was breaking up.
But
drop out and come back. Hold on, Hulk. Let me say this.
Hulk said he gonna get him some coins today.
I don't want no coins.
Let me
that lie you telling right now.
Let me say this.
Evans, I said the same thing in your joint, bro. Get out of here, bro. Go ahead.
Let me say this.
Hulk want some coin. Y'all give him some coins so you can tell the truth already.
Let me say this, y'all. Women don't know. Men don't know. It is plenty people out there that they could go and cheat on you with, right?
Thank you.
But sometimes we make it easy for them.
Mm.
What do you mean?
And y'all gonna have to accept that, baby. We make it easy for them. When you bring your little friends around your man, and you telling your little friends,
he's so good in
he done
bed,
bought this and he done bought that and he did this and he did that and I got a good man.
and his pickle this big.
But what I'm saying to you,
Listen,
Diamond, is this.
here we go.
You said I'm immature for breaking up with him instead of cheating. So pretty much you saying it's responsible
What
to
I'm
stay
saying
in
to
the
you, Hulk,
relationship,
is
cheat, and then freak like that don't make no sense.
what I'm saying to you is y'all listen, tap the screen, share the live, subscribe to Diamond. You know how we do it. Send Diamond her gifts. What I'm saying to you is, Hulk, you're not in reality. You're not in reality.
Nope.
Thank you, Stinger Mike, for subscribing.
How?
You're not in
That's what I've
reality
always
because
done.
you know why you know why you're not in reality, because
Why?
at the end of the day, shit happens.
And
Why
Hulk be
even
right
be in
there in
a
the middle of it.
relationship? You
Then
shouldn't be
why
in a
be in a
relationship. You're
relationship?
not
That's what
ready.
I'm
But
saying.
Connie,
Thank
but
you. You're
Connie,
not ready.
Connie,
You're
listen,
literally.
Connie, we say the same thing. Why even be married?
Yeah.
Why do it? You're
They
hurting. You know from the get-go that you are not ready for any type of
and
relationship.
guess what?
So
Connie,
They
you
do
go
know
in
that.
there and then you're being
Connie, stop.
deceitful.
They do know that,
You're
Connie.
being
But guess what?
deceitful.
Guess what, Connie? They know that. They know that.
Yeah.
They know they're gonna hurt. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna tell
No,
you
they don't
something.
know they're gonna hurt now. They don't.
No,
It's
the
not
other
like it's
person's gonna
intentional. It's
hurt.
not
They don't
intentional.
hurt because you
It
don't have
just
a soul.
happens.
Oh no,
But you're going to hurt the other person.
They don't do.
That's the
You think
point.
someone cheats and they plan on hurting? No, that's not true. They hoping to
Excuse
get
me.
away with it.
No.
You don't think they're hoping to get away with it?
let me say this,
In
Evan.
the dark comes
Go
to
ahead.
light.
If you
You're going to get caught.
know,
It doesn't matter.
No.
you're
Why do that to the
What
next
you mean?
person?
That's his true Diamond, just like Uncle Burns.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let me
What you mean,
let
like
me
Uncle Burns?
let me just say this real quick. The reason I decide to leave in the event that I'm not feeling a female, because I ain't got time for headache. I ain't got time for no back and forth. I ain't got time to see no female sit there and cry. I ain't got time for none of that. And I don't want it done to me. So in the event that I'm talking to somebody and I feel like things is not going the way I felt like they were going to go, and I gain interest into someone else, I'm
Good
leaving
morning,
that
Miss
person.
Pinky.
so
I'm
let me
leaving
tell you
that
what your
person.
first
Listen to what
problem
you're
is.
saying, bro.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, Evans. Let me tell you what your first problem is. You said, and I quote, the minute I feel like things is not going the way I wanted to go or expected to go, then I'm going to go out and leave and be with somebody else. But you're still not ending what you're ending with her prior to you being
Good
out with
morning,
somebody
everybody. Good
else.
morning.
That's a problem.
He act like he's doing an honorable thing here.
That is a whole problem, Hawk.
Wait, you said I'm not ending with her? I am
That's
ending
what
with
you.
her.
No, you said you were going to leave. If
I'm
things
breaking
were not,
up.
but
Like, that's
no,
it. It's a
you.
wrap.
But the way you made that come out, and quote me if I'm wrong, Evans. The way
Thank you,
he
Morgan.
made that
He's
come out
still
is that
wrong.
he was going to cheat and then
No,
leave.
how Jazz, we done had this
He didn't say he
conversation
gonna
plenty of
cheat, but he
times
wrong anyway
before.
because
Plenty
you
of times
setting up the
before,
next
Jazz. You
chick.
know I don't
It's
cheat.
just like
One.
cheating.
And
He said he
two,
moving on to
I'm
the
gonna
next chick.
leave. I'm just gonna leave. Like, if this is
Because
not
let me say
period.
this, y'all. For
So
example, let
basically,
me
she
say this.
don't
For
matter
example,
anyway.
let me say this. For example, right? For example, women. Okay, just say you have a. Just say you have a. You either built up like a Coca-Cola bottle or SpongeBob's, which have, just say that. You got friends, okay, that come around you. Might be a Coca-Cola bottle, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't think your man gonna look at your friend?
Either way, he gonna look at him.
They all look.
But
They
hold on, wait a
gonna look
minute.
regardless.
But hold on,
They ain't got no choice.
hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me make my point. And guess what? You gonna see your man looking, right? Right? Hold on, let me make my point. And guess what? When that friend leaves from around him, it's gonna be a whole big old argument y'all gonna be having about her friend.
No, ma'am. Let me tell you something. Ain't no leaving. Before the shit happens, I'm telling you, I'm checking right then and at the door because I don't have to check. And I'm gonna be honest. I checked my own fiance about my sister
Thank you, Mika. But
over some
hold on,
fucking shit.
Jazz. But let me say this, Jazz, right? Let me say this.
Uh-uh.
Hold on, let me say this. A man, you can't stop a man from looking. You can't stop people from looking, right? Just hear me out.
That's
You cannot,
disrespectful as shit, though.
you cannot, hold on, hear me out. You cannot stop people from looking. You cannot. Man nor
Never.
woman. But
Never.
here's the thing. You will still have a friendship and you will still have a peaceful relationship if you just kept boundaries.
Oh, I keep
That's what
boundaries.
I'm saying. Like
I
kept
don't keep
boundaries.
people
You be
around
with
me.
your friends. You be with your friends
Ain't
when you
got
be
them.
with your friends. And you be with your man when you be with your man. That's all I'm saying.
I have TikTok friends. I don't have friends that be in my face.
Okay.
So
Okay,
But when
we
you
are
have
going to be on your face then.
huh?
okay. But when your friend, when you have a friend and she comes to your house where your man at, listen, all I'm saying is to keep a peaceful friendship with your friend, keep peaceful with your man. All I'm saying is, and then you can sit there and have the mindset that you want is, oh, I trust them, I trust me. And if it happened,
What up,
they was
Tester?
never my friend. You could have that, but I'm just saying, sometimes some things could have been prevented.
Agree. I agree 100% with
All
you.
I was saying
That's
is
all I'm
just don't
saying.
cheat.
Some things could have been prevented because a
I
lot
agree
of
100.
women don't understand how they make it easy, especially if you
Black
got a friend.
Diamond, can you lock me down? I'm African. Can you lock me down? I'm already African. Can you just lock me down because you're making more sense?
I mean, I'm just saying, like a lot of people don't understand. If you know you got friends as hoes, you know your friends
He
wearing
hold on,
you
Diamond.
know.
He said drop him down. He
No,
didn't
Oh,
he
say that.
said lock him down. He
He
said
said
lock him
lock him
down,
down.
Diamond. He said
oh,
lock him down
I heard
because
it.
you make a
I
Oh,
lot
heard
of
it.
sense.
I heard it.
She
I
can
oh,
take.
heard
my
what he
bad.
She can.
said
I
for
thought
She
he
can
said
take
hoes.
drop.
all. She can take all.
I
She
thought
can
he
lock
said
me
drop.
down, block me down, whatever. I'm ready.
But all I'm saying is, y'all, it's the loyalty because I went through
But
something
there's
like
no
that.
loyalty in cheating.
What I'm
Yes,
saying
there
is,
is.
listen, that's why I said to you, how far does loyalty go in a friendship, a relationship, or a marriage? How far does loyalty go?
It's
That
supposed to
is the
go
Right.
to the
question.
very end. Supposed
That
to.
is the
To the end.
topic. How far does loyalty go? Like I said,
To no
if you're
end.
married, if you are
To no
married,
end.
if you are married and you are cheating, there is no reason why that side piece should be able to tell your wife all her business.
Right. Side
No
piece. But
reason.
there's more than just side pieces.
Hey,
Gotta be
there's a
real
lot of
now.
reasons she might be putting
There's
on
no
him better
way.
than
There's no way.
than
What
the
you mean it's
wife.
more than side? What you mean it's just more than
All
side
side
piece?
pieces are not created equal. And y'all I already said this already. Emotional
Oh,
support
Evans
side
coming with
chick.
this
It's
emotional
not the
support
same
side
thing.
chick. Here we go.
Emotional
Listen,
support side
listen.
chicks is there for you and
Evans,
me.
whatever you wanna call them, emotional support, side pieces, hoes, whatever the hell you want to call them, it's still the same thing. They
It's
should not
not.
know.
Because the
They
person is
shouldn't
going
even
to
know.
help your wife
Let me
just
tell
as
you
much
something.
as you.
Let me tell you something. The side pieces should not even know what your wife drive.
What are you talking
They
about? The
shouldn't
side
even
piece
know
put
what
gas
kind of
in your
car.
wife's car.
Okay, both of you, shut up. Okay, can I ask the officer how many people you dated?
Who?
How
Who
many
he talking
people
to?
right now?
Oh,
Wait a
she
minute.
changed her face
Who
really
you talking about?
quickly.
Who is
You
he
talking about?
talking
I
about?
told you go lock me
He
down,
talking to
lock
you,
me
Diamond.
down.
You said how many people I gave you?
Yeah, he's
Mm-hmm.
telling you to lock him down. He wants you to. He
Oh no, but
wants you.
what we listen. What we not gonna
Oh,
do is talk about
He
Diamond.
asked about bodies.
What we
he
not
trying
gonna
to
do is
get.
talk about Diamond.
Oh, he putting down.
Yeah, he
No,
trying to
she
get you.
called Black Diamond, or I just go
Oh,
with Diamond.
What we
oh,
not
he
gonna do is
trying to
talk
put
about
down.
Diamond. What we not gonna do is talk about Diamond, and what we gonna do is
they,
stay on topic. That's what we gonna do.
they said that's Michael Blackson.
Oh man, holy damn! Somebody's getting me, eh? Okay, no problem.
All right, y'all. Come on, let's get back to
Homeboy said
topic.
he coming in. He wants
Hey,
some
we are
depth.
here to have fun, or
But I agree with you wholeheartedly, Diane. No, you don't need to have your friends and your family members around your, especially the ones you know. You know what I mean? You know what their background is.
You
Don't
don't need to
have
have
them
that nigga around if
around
he ain't
your
loyal.
fucking mate, because at the end of the day, it's some scandalous shit that can happen, and it be under your nose, and you'll never know. And then the shit cut, and when the shit hit the fan, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you was my friend. This, that, fuck that. Bitch, you weren't my
And
friend.
even
You
if,
know what the hell I got going on? You, what the hell? And then
and
you telling
even,
your business, to your friends and your family members, and then they were like, damn, what the hell? Can I get that too?
and
No,
then let me
you
tell you
don't do
something.
all that.
Hold on, and then let me tell you something. If hypothetically speaking, right? Let's just say your man was approached or your woman was approached, right? Just hypothetically speaking, and just say that they didn't fall for the approach, right?
Right.
Just say they didn't even fall for the approach, but they told you about the approach. So guess what? Now you finna go check your friends,
You can't do that.
right? You finna go check your friends. Good morning, everybody. But here's the thing: if you want to never bought your wife or your man around, y'all don't even want to be having even an argument.
So you supposed to keep your significant other trapped in the damn closet? That's what you trying to say?
Pretty much. That's
Oh,
what it sounds like.
no. That's not what I hold. Listen, I need you to listen. Like I
I'm
said,
just
if
asking
you're
for
speaking,
clarification.
like
I'm
I
asking for
said,
we
clarification.
are listening. We are
listen,
listening.
like I said, you are speaking on an immature level. I did not say, hold on. I did not say lock your friend, lock your person up in the closet. I didn't say that. I said,
That's how it
you be,
sounds. You say don't bring them
listen,
around.
I said, you keep your man over here, your relationship over here, and you keep your friends over there. That's what I said.
Just don't trust
Don't
your
be,
man around nobody.
or your mate, period.
Unfortunately,
Don't trust your mate around nobody, period.
And you could have a good, listen, you could have a good dude. He could be a good dude. You could have good friends. All I'm saying is some things can be prevented if y'all don't, you know what I'm saying? If you knew
so you're gonna
how
give your
far,
friends and family a picture of him at least?
hell no.
See, Evans is
How they
saying
gonna
the
know
same
it's him
thing.
if
Hold
they
on,
run into him in the
wait.
street?
Hold on. Evans pretty much saying the same thing I'm saying, and you ain't telling Evans that he's speaking on the immature level.
Oh,
Like, he pretty much just asking
Because
the
I'm
same thing
always
I
talking
just
on an
asked
immature
you.
level,
Evans,
sir.
I'm
but
just
Evans,
saying.
listen, Evans is always being funny. That's his nature. But here's the thing. If y'all say it don't make no sense, then fine, cool, kumbaya. That's fine. All I'm
Listen,
saying
people
is
like
a
problems. What
lot of
Diamond's
people,
saying is true. You do
all
need to
I'm saying
keep the
is you
people
don't have
apart.
to
I
have,
agree.
listen, you don't have to have trust issues. You don't. And I'm going to tell y'all something. For me, my last relationship, we was together for 5 years. And I didn't have my friends around because a lot of women know people put shit in your ear. Friends put friends in their ear. Friends always in the other friend's ear
Okay,
all the
that
time.
goddamn shit.
Y'all already know that. Now, I've had, but my relationship that I had with him was so peaceful. It was so peaceful.
Because you kept outside
But the
interference
minute,
away from it,
but the
right?
minute, hold on, again, the
she's
minute I
bossy.
took him to, the minute I took him to 5 years now, the minute I took him to a freaking homegirl's barbecue, here we go.
So as
If
soon
ain't
as you
nobody
took him to
tell
your
it, I'm gonna go
homegirl's
ahead and tell
barbecue,
the
he
truth because a
started
lot of people don't like to tell the truth. He was good
at your
looking,
homegirl.
wasn't
You said, was he
he? He
good
was good
looking?
looking, wasn't he, Diamond?
Yeah, even she, yeah, she's happy about it when
I
she
can't.
said.
He's definitely eye
That's why
candy.
you trying to keep these guys away because you know they're gonna attract many.
No, listen,
Get
I'm
yourself
not
an
blaming.
orangutan,
Listen,
Hold on,
I'm
and
not.
you
Evans.
ain't
Ask
got
Hold
her
no
a
on.
question,
problem.
Evans.
I'm not blaming. Y'all listen. I'm not blaming. I'm not blaming. I'm not blaming myself for what happened. I'm not saying. Listen, they was not sexually active. It wasn't. All it was when I brought him to the barbecue. He's like
Also, you
candy. Like I
invite
said,
him. You invite him.
when I took him to the barbecue with me, like I said, he was eye candy. And
Hmm.
my the girl that was having a barbecue, you know, we around a whole bunch of people, and it just so happened that one of her friends,
Thank you.
one of her friends,
No,
Good
ma'am.
morning.
I
How are
had to
you?
check.
Great.
Jazz,
Okay.
mute your phone.
And when I had to check her friends, one of her friends, then it became like a whole big old, you know what I'm saying, thing. And it could
So
have been
Dramatic.
it could have been avoided if I would have just me and him probably wouldn't have not went to the barbecue, or if I would have went to the barbecue by myself. That's all I'm saying. I
You don't
mean,
Yeah,
it,
think that would have come
it,
around anyway?
huh?
I mean, it would have
Y'all would have
happened
met up
regardless.
somewhere one day, and that would have came up anyway.
anyway, yeah. I like
But
the
listen,
answer.
the girl that threw the barbecue wasn't the problem. It was
Right.
somebody else that I had to check. And the reason why I had to check her is because she's seeing me and him come together. She's seen us come together. But of course, the friend, right? Guess what? Her friend don't know me. And guess what? I don't know her friend. So guess what? Her friend don't owe me no loyalty. Her friend don't owe me no respect.
Of course.
Her friend don't owe me no respect.
And that man got her in her feelings. You
Did
got in
he
your
show her any
feelings.
attention?
But when I seen what happened, like Jazz said, I checked it right then and there at the door.
Did he
And
show her any attention?
when I checked it right then and there at the door, that's you know what I mean?
Did he
And
show her
that's what
any
it happened.
attention?
Nah,
Did he reciprocate the energy?
nah, nah.
Are you guys all
I
officers
mean,
here?
I'd have just checked her myself. Like, I wouldn't have waited for you to check her. Like, if she was coming at me some
She
type of way,
didn't
like,
what
Come
yeah,
happened
me
on,
too.
Hope.
listen,
Come
what
on, Hope.
happened
Stop
was
it.
Bro,
what
like,
happened
Evans, like, I don't know why you keep
listen,
saying, come on. I'm
listen, what
speaking my
happened
truth, bro. That's how I
what
am.
happened
Like, go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Diamond.
Hulk, a
What
superhero today.
happened was she seen us
Listen.
pull up, she seen we was together, but she still walked up to him and thought they could have a certain conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And when she walked up to him and thought they could have a certain conversation, I didn't even give him time to check her.
Wow.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
So
You
you
didn't
get
Why
mad
trust
you
like
him?
ain't give
that?
him a chance to check her?
You didn't trust him?
No, it ain't
No.
about to trust him.
It
No.
Why?
It's not
right.
that
So why
I
you
think
ain't give him a
listen,
chance to check her?
Yeah, why'd you do?
because
If I'm standing right there, what the hell I'm
if
gonna
I'm
give him time to check
listen,
up for if
if
I'm
I'm
right
right
there?
in the
The
same
fuck?
room, that's just Diamond. If I'm right there in the same room, I did not give him the chance to check her. I said, hold on, ho.
Oh, she must have came
That's it.
disrespectful.
I don't know
She came
what this
disrespectful.
officer is up to. Okay, let's listen.
Because you gotta understand, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all do have to understand. Women don't care nothing about the woman, the other woman, and you being in relationships. Women don't care nothing about that.
And that's why it's hard for you to get back in relationship because men listen to you.
I didn't say it was hard for me to get back in a relationship. Who said that?
Yeah, we know the people we can be with. I'm
No.
fighting for the men, and I don't see no men even saying
I
anything.
mean,
We are
listen.
fighting for.
So I don't know what you're talking about, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Cause me and my, I don't know what you're talking about.
We don't understand what you're talking about, bro.
We went home. We went home happy. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, so you are together. You went home together. Are you happy?
She came to the joint with her dude. Another female and a friend of her friend wanted to tried to holler or tried to press up on her dude. She checked the female before her dude did. You tracking
Hey,
that?
Daphne, I didn't understand the story. That's why I'm trying to understand it.
Do you
Right.
understand it
And
now, though?
I didn't give him time to check her.
Oh,
Good morning, everybody.
so you're lesbian?
Oh Lord, no
What?
sir.
What are
Saying
you
I'm
You
a
don't
talking
lesbian.
about,
understand the
bro?
story. You
What
don't
What are
understand
you
the story.
talking about, bro?
You said
Y'all
I'm a
keep saying
lesbian.
check, and he don't know what check
This
is. So
Right. Let me
she
explain
basically
to
was
you.
I'm
telling
not
the
American.
other
I'm
lady
not
to not
American.
talk to her.
Don't get confused. I'm not American.
Right.
Okay,
You
I'm
so
don't
let
trying
me
understand
to
what check
explain.
I'm
means.
trying
You
to
know,
Let me
understand
you
it.
have no
explain.
idea.
Okay, let me explain to you.
Hmm.
Diamond went to a party with
Y'all got time because I
boyfriend.
don't.
Oh,
She got
she's
to the
pissed
party.
off. She's pissed off.
Listen, you gotta hear to understand. When she went to the party, there was a young lady who tried to approach and
Her man.
talk to her
A
boyfriend.
man.
Yes.
Her
Okay.
man.
So at
Again,
the
Her man.
end of the
y'all,
day,
I did not
Diamond
know
did
her.
not give
No, I did
her
not know her.
boyfriend time to check the girl, meaning
Not
talk
check.
to the girl and say, hey, don't do this. I'm in a relationship, this, that, and the third. However, Diamond went on and checked him for her and said, look, ho, hey, it ain't got this mine right here. You good.
This ain't what
Bounce.
you want. This ain't what you want.
He not
If
got
I'm
what
your,
you want.
if I'm her man and she say me no, man, I'm going to even. It's not about the color of the police or anything. I think she
What
scared me
police?
already.
What are you talking about? There's no
He's not
officers.
understanding. Y'all sitting
There's
talking
no
about
cops.
this, that, and the
There's no
third. He
cops,
don't know what
bro.
that means.
There's no cops, bro. There's no cops, no feds, no ambulance, none of that. None of that. None of that.
Y'all tripping.
Yeah, but I think I would be scared if my woman
So
is a
again,
cop.
everybody said, how did
Huh?
they know we was together? We came together.
Right.
We came
Now it's
together. We
getting
pulled up.
interesting.
We pulled up. When we walked in the house, we walked
Afro,
in
mute your
the
phone,
house
brother.
together.
Okay, back to the topic. Diamond, you
Please,
did the
let's get
right
back to the
thing.
topic.
Diamond, you did the right thing because I guarantee you I would have did the same thing, and it wouldn't have been no quiet scene either. So with that being said, I'm still sticking with the whole thing. Don't bring no people around your mates because at the end of the day, you it's gonna be problems. It's gonna be
But
But
problems.
I will say this,
she,
after
Jazz, you
another
feel
woman.
right thing for a lifetime? You think you can do that? Just keep your man away from everybody forever?
That's
That's not
that's that's
that's not
stressing
a
the
that's
yep.
not a
wrong
fun
way to
Now
live.
relationship.
somebody's talking
Let me say
sense.
this, Evans.
Somebody's
Let me say
talking
this,
sense now.
Evans.
That's not a fun
The
relationship at
only
all.
way,
Oh, we had
I would
fun. We had fun.
allow,
We had fun.
the only way,
That's
Evans,
not
that I
true.
would
I'm not talking
allow
about that fun.
people, listen, the only way that I would allow people around my mates is if we're doing couples things,
Right.
Right.
meaning,
I would do that.
meaning,
Yeah, we would do
me-
that. We would definitely do that.
meaning we would
Okay.
do double, triple dates, stuff like that. I would
Yeah,
not
we would
bring
do that.
single
Jazz, would you bring him
people
around
around my.
someone? Would you bring him around someone who's absolutely no threat?
Everybody's a
No.
threat, Evans. Everybody is a threat, Evans.
Your own mama?
My mom is
Yeah.
deceased.
Okay, if you had your mom still around, would you say that's a threat?
Yeah, I would bring my because that would be somebody I would get approval from. But
There
but
is people
outside
who still
of
have mamas.
people outside of my mother, people outside of my father, his mother, his father, when it comes to that aspect, yes, I will check any and everybody and no, we would not be around you if you're not a couple yourself.
Okay, can you truly enjoy
But
a
but
relationship if you
can't the
feel
same
like
thing
That's
can't
at all moments this
that's a
person
goddamn
can't be
job, man.
So
authentically
So,
Evans,
so,
themselves?
so,
Evans, I'm engaged. So we
Yes.
don't bring people around us like that. We go to events, and I'm gonna tell you, even as Diamond, we went to Diamond's gala together. Diamond had to check. I mean, Darry had to check somebody at Diamond's gala, and he didn't give me an opportunity to say anything. He showed up right then and there. So it
That
goes both ways. Am I
Like
right,
so
Diamond?
because
you
here's the thing.
saying your dude checked Jazz? You saying your dude checked somebody at the gala?
No,
Yeah,
somebody
he
else
did.
checked him.
He
Oh, he
You
Yes,
didn't
did.
he
said
check him?
did.
Jazz. Damn, Evans, let her answer, bro.
I'm sorry, let me shut up.
What you say, Jazz?
Yes, he did.
And I ain't know nothing about it,
As
y'all.
he
I'm on the
should
other
have.
side.
As he should have.
But that doesn't mean
But
that
but
he
so why was it wrong
but
for
the
Diamond to
thing is
check the
that doesn't
I
mean
girl?
didn't
Why was
say
it wrong?
it was wrong for Diamond to
that
check
doesn't
her.
mean
I'm
that
saying like she didn't even give him a chance to check her.
you
Like
don't have to you don't have to have insecurities or trust issues to put people in their place because there are some disrespectful people and
Very
some
much
people do
so.
not care. And so if y'all want to sit here and act like we live in a world where people care or people gonna respect you, then that's on y'all. But what I'm saying to y'all is all I did was have to check old girl and that was it. Me and my man went home and we
Exactly.
was good. We was happily. Ain't nothing.
Facts.
Listen, we ain't had no argument or none of that. And we
Facts.
do double dates. We do double dates. You
What?
know what I'm saying? Couples, we'll
But
do double dates. I ain't got no
can't the
problem with
same
that.
thing happen
But
at a
all I'm
double
telling
date?
y'all is, you say what?
Can't the
Yeah.
same thing happen at a double date?
most
Oh,
definitely
and
can.
listen, if we have a double date,
Uh huh.
she'll get checked too.
I mean, so what's the purpose of even?
Oh, I want to say
I
something
mean, I
about
don't.
this.
Well, what's the purpose of
Because because here's the
if you don't
thing,
want to
just
take them
because
to
a
a
person,
party, but you'll take them to a double date? I mean, that's the same thing. Anything can
what I'm
happen.
saying is,
Still a
I
threat.
took him to the barbecue. I took him to the barbecue, and I just said I took him to the barbecue, and it's
Yes, ma'am.
perfect example. Perfect example.
You African guys don't take have advice.
What?
Ooh.
This dude tripping.
Mm.
Listen, I
This
couldn't
dude
get to the button
tripping.
fast enough. I couldn't get to the button
He
fast enough.
tripping.
I couldn't even get to the button fast
My
enough.
man said African
uh,
men don't
Like,
listen to
bro,
Americans.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
My
I couldn't get to the button fast enough. Like,
man was tripping.
But yes, Evans, we
we
have very
already
much
having
so.
a
We have
conversation.
fun.
I
We
mean, like
have
if I,
fun in every aspect and everywhere that we go. We have fun all the time.
Yeah,
So I don't know about you and your
I
wife
don't
or
know if you
whatever the
can.
case.
I don't know if you
I,
can have the kind of fun I'm talking about. I'm talking about the relaxed, I'm not worried fun. You get what it's
oh
like?
yeah,
There's a
oh
of
yeah,
certain
you
course
can have that. You
you
can
can
there's
have
a
have
that.
that.
certain level of stress that comes with worrying about the man all the
But
time. You
Evans,
get what I'm
no,
saying?
you're not. Evans, listen, you're not worrying. No,
You
you're
said
not
you can't
worried.
bring him around your family, your friends. You probably, you know what? If he want to spend the day with you and they have a family function, guess what? You gotta
You gotta
not
wear an
go.
anklet monitor.
Right, you gotta
Listen,
not go because
listen,
I can't bring my
listen.
man around my family.
That
No,
That's
nigga a
no,
hard.
no.
Pharaoh.
Listen, no. Listen, you can't take him around. I can take him around. I could. I just know I got some. I know I got some. Listen, ain't nobody in here and in here got some hoes. They know they got some cousins that's some hoes.
Yeah,
Right.
but
yeah,
you
You
gotta be
They know
able to
they got some
you gotta
cousins
be
that's
able to
some hoes.
relax with your man.
No, I didn't say that I didn't have to relax. I didn't say that. All I'm telling you is, I know I got to check my whole cousins,
I mean, I'm married, so I mean, I got a whole uncle. I mean, not a whole uncle. I call him my uncle, but he's my cousin.
and it's
And
not that I'm not.
I checked him
Yeah,
about my
like
wife.
y'all, I'm just alert. That's it. Cause I take him to a family reunion. I got cousins, baby, that don't care nothing about nobody, man and husband or whatever. They still gonna wear the shorts,
Let me
coming up
ask you
out their
this.
asses. They still
That
gonna,
wouldn't
you know
be
what I'm
solved
saying?
with a
Like,
conversation before you go to the party. Okay, my cousins, they some slut buckets.
oh, we had
My
those
friends,
conversations.
they ain't no good. You
oh
gotta
yeah,
stay away from
you
them.
can have the
You
conversation.
Yeah, you
but
had
then you
those
should be able to
conversations,
go.
Evans.
I'm
Listen,
sorry.
I did not say I couldn't go. I didn't say I couldn't go.
You just say you don't go.
You got to give him the whole spill. I got a cousin
Yeah, I
named
would just give him
Inez,
the
3
warning, let
kids.
him know, or tell him that say all your family got HIV. Say something, but you can't not go.
Damn.
I ain't gonna say all that.
Well, I'm just saying.
Some
I
of
bet you he won't talk
some of these
then.
quotes like
He
so
wouldn't
when my
talk
man
then.
when my man said, "So you a lesbian?" I found off.
Fell off.
He
I
was
know you
definitely
did because
different.
I was like, what are we? What?
No,
He
no,
didn't
no, no, no,
understand
no,
nothing we
But
talking about.
y'all, let's
no,
get
no.
on back. Let's get back on topic about the loyalty and how far.
I feel like
Okay.
loyalty should be even on both ends. If it's not, then I mean, if I'm speaking for personal Evans. I'm not talking for everybody, Evans.
I hear you, brother.
If your loyalty don't match mine, you gotta get the fuck up out my circle. Period.
Your loyalty is
Period.
fake loyalty anyway, bro.
Seriously?
Damn.
Yeah,
All
man.
right, Evans. All right.
I'm just no, I'm just being respectfully.
You
You
can't
said
be
you gonna move
respectfully
on to the
because
next chick. That you might as well cheat. If you already got another chick lined up, you might as well go ahead and cheat because you already had her
Right.
lined up.
Right. That's
You
what I
get
was
that's not
getting at
real
with
you
you,
saying
Hawk.
I'm
loyalty
not.
means
Hold
okay,
on,
I'm
wait,
And
about
wait,
you
to
wait,
know
wait,
what,
start
wait,
over.
wait,
Lily? And
wait,
you know what?
wait.
I dress appropriate.
You
I dress appropriate too, but a lot of people don't. They're not gonna. They're
you
not gonna
saying
dress appropriate
you
because.
saying I should just cheat. I should stay, smash the other female, and then go back
But
to the
your
female.
words were you would line up the next chick and move on. That
That's
means if
bruh.
you
That's not what I
lining them up,
said.
that means you.
Listen clearly to what
That's
I
what you
said,
said,
Evans.
Hawk.
That's
Listen
exactly
to
That's
what
what
you
what
I
you
said.
said,
no.
Hawk.
Listen to
I
what I
got it
said.
written
I'm
down.
gonna
I
say
got
it
it written down.
verbatim. I'm gonna
I
say
got it
it
written down.
verbatim. I said if I know things is not going right with the female that I am with, and I see another female that I am interested in,
Thank
I
you.
am going to leave. I'm going to leave instead of
Which
staying
means you
here.
found another
Instead of staying there.
person.
Blue, come
So
inbox,
you gonna
Blue.
want me to stay there and cheat? That don't
I'm
make
finna drop
sense.
down,
I'm not
Diamond. I'm at
saying
work.
stay
I'm in
there
the
and cheat.
comments.
I'm just
Okay.
Okay.
saying you making it like yours is an honorable thing. You just found somebody else.
It is
Why?
honorable. I ain't cheating. What do you mean?
It's cheating because you found them before
How?
you left.
I'm not going back. What are you talking about? How is that
Okay.
cheating?
All right. Well, I mean that's your type of
Cheating.
loyalty.
Cheating. What is the definition of cheating, Evans?
Well,
What is the
obviously
definition?
messing with somebody else, right? Messing with somebody
While you're
else
still with somebody, right?
while you still with somebody. Correct.
All right. If I'm not with that female no longer and go slide piping somebody else, how is that cheating?
It's not cheating.
Ties is
But
disconnected. For me,
okay.
it may not be disconnected. For her, that ain't got shit to do with me. I
Right. It
left.
does have something to do with her. But I
I
got you, man.
left.
I won't go back and forth about that. Okay. If you think that's honorable, cool. But I don't think any woman
cheating
would
is
say, "Oh, that's
honorable.
cool."
Cheating's honorable, but
I didn't say that either. Where you get
No,
leaving
that from?
is not honorable.
cheating is not honorable. Leaving is honorable, but you know damn well in reality, a lot of people is not gonna walk away that easy. You know that.
He gonna find somebody else and then break up and think he's
Good
doing the
morning,
right thing.
Kimmy.
No. What if
Evans,
you
how you
try to
gonna
break
speak
up and
for me,
what
bro?
if you try to break up at that
How
point and
you
she
gonna
say,
speak for
"No,
me?
I'm not gonna let you break up. We're gonna work
You
this
can't
out."
tell me
Now
no,
you
I
got
can't
two.
go. I'm not a
Women
goddamn
do this all
slave.
the time.
You can't tell me no, I can't go. The same way I got 4 wheels that work on my car, there's planes that move, that fly. It's no way in the world you telling me I gotta stay. Well, what I look like, Django?
Okay, well, women do it all the
I look
time,
like
so
Django to you?
maybe not to you, but they do it all the time.
You're not gonna tell me that I have to stay. I am a free man.
And you know why you don't have that option to stay? Because you've already moved on, which means it's cheating. That's why you
How
can't
is it
have the
cheating?
option to stay.
Yeah, her
Good morning,
perception
Because
is
you've
everybody. Good
already
definitely
morning.
moved
cheating.
on without her.
I'm saying, but
But
Evans, look,
Okay,
if I
so
tell,
let somebody else.
if he tell,
Go ahead, Kim.
if he tell the woman, look, it's over with, and she said, "No, we ain't through. We gonna work this out." Like, "No, baby, we're done." It doesn't matter. He's trying to say it doesn't matter how she feel. Once that word "I'm done," we're finished, come out his mouth, it ain't cheating no more. It ain't
so
Yeah,
cheating
but
no
you
just
know,
longer.
tell country,
the
tell me
next
then
day.
where's the honor in that? Because you're telling me you're coming to someone that you're dating and you're just going to, because you found someone else you're interested in,
Oh,
right?
I ain't
You
talking about
found
the
someone
found
else you're
someone.
interested in.
I
I'm coming
ain't talking
back.
about that. I ain't
Well,
talking about
that's
somebody
what
else.
we
I'm
talking
just
about.
talking
We
about
talking
that.
about him finding somebody, and then you come back to your person and say, "Hey, I'm done." That's
I mean, that's
loyalty.
cheating.
How
No,
you
that's
That's
only
cheating.
gonna
cheating.
take
Thank
one
you.
part
That's
of what I
cheating.
said, Evans?
Now
You only
that's
gonna
cheating.
take one part I said? The
Now
first
that's
thing I
cheating.
said, if things is not going
Listen, those
right
are your words. They're
between
not mine.
us, if
Tap the
things
screen,
are
y'all. Tap
not
the screen.
going right between us, if I don't see us making forward progressions, if we are fighting and arguing, if
Yes, sir.
we are not on the same level, if we're not growing together, if
Right.
I do not see something that is going right with us and I gain interest into someone else, you only taking a piece of it, Evans. You're
That's
taking a
cheating.
piece. You're
That's
taking a
cheating,
But
piece.
sir.
Okay, so you
okay,
said if you see somebody else that you like and things are not going right with y'all, right?
I'm leaving.
okay. Are you gonna tell the girl that you're leaving first, or you
Yes.
just gonna leave?
Yes. No. I'm
Okay.
telling the female I'm leaving.
That's
We're gonna
cheating.
It
have this discussion. We're
yeah.
gonna have this
So
It ain't cheating
discussion.
then.
so listen, so
It's cheating.
it takes for you to see something else you want for you to
Thank you.
tell her that you leaving. Why if
Thank you.
you know shit ain't going right, why
See,
the
that's
fuck
Break
not
it
you
off.
cheating.
Break it
leave?
off.
Shouldn't have
Why
to
you
see
got
that,
to
yeah.
why you got to wait until you see somebody else
Thank you.
secure the peach cobbler and then okay, now that you know you got somebody, let me go ahead and tell her bye.
Exactly. That's cheating.
Grass ain't always the greener on the other side either.
So I can't see that something is going wrong and be like, all right, I'm about to get up out of this and see
Yes, that's
something
exactly what
that
you could do.
and see something that I'm interested in.
You
And
see,
then
now
go
you're
have
turning
a
it around
let
because
me
if you
finish,
say that
Evans.
first,
Let
that's
me
one
finish,
thing.
Evans. Let me
I'm
finish,
sorry.
Evans.
All right, my bad.
And have a conversation with the female I'm with, like, yo, I don't want this no more. And then once it's done and the ties have been severed, and I say I'm done, and she understands that I'm done, I can't go and then slide into something else.
Well,
Like,
no,
You know,
that's the right. That's
First
the
of all,
right.
what's the
That's
difference?
First of all, if you already know that things are not working out, right? Exit. Do not wait until you see something out there that you want and then exit.
Nah, I'm gonna do the honorable thing. I'm gonna know that there's things going on, and I'm gonna just cheat. That's the
Okay,
honorable thing.
that's fine.
Obviously, that's the honorable thing.
Okay, that's
No,
fine.
that's
Come on.
yeah, but
I didn't say that
you
was
know
the
she's not gonna
honorable
look.
thing. I just said they both were not
She's not.
loyal. She's not showing
She's
loyalty.
not gonna look. She's not gonna look at it as that too. Because when she sees you with a new girl a few days later, she's like, "Oh, he left me for her."
It
So
ain't
that's
gonna matter. I'm not with her. She can
yeah,
feel how you want to feel.
yeah, yeah. I
You
don't
don't
know,
At
have
man.
that
no
point, it
you
does not
listen,
matter.
you don't have no respect
Oh,
for
oh,
somebody
oh,
else's
that's
feelings
why.
because you don't have no
That's why
respect
it's
for other
cheating.
people's feelings, hoes. That's why you
That's
don't
why
But
it's
understand
cheating.
this shit we
okay,
Because
saying right now.
if you're
so
trying to find, you
I
already
have
done with the
respect for somebody's
relationship.
feelings by cheating
If
on them.
you're trying, but if you're trying to
Why
find
you keep
someone
saying that?
before,
Nobody said that.
if you're trying to
no. It's
find
like
someone
oh
before you tell the other person, in a way, that's a form of cheating because you're done with the relationship. When the moment you said I'm done, that's when you should tell her you're done. Because guess what?
exactly.
You see what I'm saying? When you go over there to that next one, then it's like, well, what the fuck? Why didn't you tell me that there was problems or that you had issues? So to me, loyalty only goes so far in any relationship.
You wait until you wait until you have something already lined up. Then
Right.
tell her you don't want her no
That's
more.
foul. That's a disrespect to me.
That's some
And that's
bullshit
cheating.
Because
right there.
which means yeah, it is.
Yo, no,
Because the
no, no.
loyalty, there is no loyalty when you do that shit.
Yo,
There's no loyalty at all.
in that topic, yo, I got a question. So,
There's no loyalty in
what
either
would you,
thing.
consider a window? Like from the time you break up with somebody, the time you jump into another relationship, what would you
It ain't.
consider a
He did
window?
say that.
There's
That is
no
what he
window.
said.
There's no window.
There's no
There's no
window.
There,
window.
As
there,
I
soon
there
as you
didn't
there's
break
no
say
it
it
off,
window.
wasn't no
No,
window.
I'm saying
What?
as far as how
Y'all
long
didn't ask
from this
about no
relationship?
window or no time frame. I'm just
Mr.
saying,
Ray,
like, if
there's
I
no
see
window.
somebody,
No,
I can't go holler at them.
I get that, but I'm just saying it's like we tell females all the time that jumping from one relationship to the next one, you bring that trauma with you. So if you bring that type of heat from that relationship, all that drama, everything that didn't work out from that, and then you go into the next girl, you doing what we tell females not to do, not to bring their ex's trauma to us.
It's different for every person because not every relationship ends with trauma. So it depends on the relationship, and if it's a guy, most of the time guys aren't bringing.
Yeah. No. I feel you. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Usually a woman that deals with that more, but some guys.
Personally, we rebuild. I mean, we rebuild.
Evans, what the hell?
Okay, I may have misspoke. It's not women deal with trauma more than guys. Put it like that. Relationship trauma, that is. That's all I was making. I was making at this point.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you admitted that.
Thomas about to go crazy.
Yeah,
I'm glad you admitted that. I'm glad he admitted that. I'm glad he admitted that women deal with trauma more than men. I'm glad he admitted that.
That's
in relationships. Yes, that's true.
I'm glad he said that. Yeah.
Women are more emotional.
Yeah,
they're more emotional than men are in a relationship.
So let me ask y'all this: if y'all know that women deal with more trauma, right, than men, and women, and y'all know that because women are more emotional, right? How come when a woman expresses her feelings, y'all know trauma clearly, and y'all know that she's emotional already, right? So how come when a woman expresses her feelings, y'all don't want to hear that shit?
Because the man
from my point of view, it's like I mean I listen, but certain women have a different way of expressing. Like some women can be like obnoxious and loud and rude about expressing themselves, and that can get on some certain men. That can get on their nerves. It's like you ain't gotta yell at. It's like you ain't gotta yell at me. Let's sit down and talk like grown folks. But all the running around and hipping and hopping and all that old bullshit, you don't need that. You know what I mean? Most men will walk away from it. You know what I mean?
So let me ask you this.
No, let me tell you the secret, Diamond.
Let me ask you this, Country.
Yes,
let me ask you this, Country. If you are in a relationship, right? Say you're married.
I'm married. Yes, ma'am.
And if your wife catch you cheating on her, right? Do you expect her to? Do you expect her to say, "Okay, baby, let's sit down and talk about it"?
Oh shit! I expect her to act a fool.
Right. So
yes,
so she's gonna act a fool off of emotions, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So when women are acting out, emotions come out sometimes all different ways. But when the emotions come out, a man will say, "Oh, she want to argue. I ain't arguing.
Get over it.
She want to fight. She want to fight. She done put her hands on me." Emotions come out all different ways, and 9 times out of 10, she's hurting. So when she hurting, right? A man, if you done cheated on her, and she catch you, and she's hurting, and she hits you, and she slap you, or whatever the case may be.
Nah, she ain't got no right to do all that.
Okay,
hold on. Hold on.
Yes, ma'am.
If you know she hurting, and she's going through all of that after what you done caused, right? You have to accept what she's doing because you done caused that, and her emotions and her pain is coming out.
I agree with that.
Don't put your.
I agree with that.
Let me rebuttal that because this what Diamond's saying is very true. Women are that emotional.
Come
on, hear me out. It's only gonna take 1 second. 1 second.
Okay, all right.
What Diamond is saying is correct, and guess what? As a result of what Diamond is saying right now, that is why so many men do the ghosting thing, and y'all don't understand because a man feels like that's a better option than to deal with what you're explaining.
Yeah, they do.
So next time you're wondering why men ghost, that's the answer.
They do the ghost thing. They do the ghost. But here's the thing, Evans, they do the ghosting thing to protect their ass. Right. Don't forget to put that shit in there. Right. They do the ghosting thing.
Like I said, to make sure they don't have to deal with all that you
all
just
the questions.
Let me play.
They don't want to deal with. Yes, ghosting is a coward. Right.
Yeah, if
Because they
you
don't
cheat
want
on
to
a
talk. They don't want to answer the questions.
You
They don't want to
you
do any
just
of that.
described a violent woman. Why is that a
Hold on,
coward?
Evans.
Hold
You just
on.
I'm
Hold
sorry.
on. But hold on.
let me ask her
Hold on.
something though,
She
because
wasn't.
she said
But
we
listen,
should just
she
accept.
wasn't violent during the relationship. But
But
the
you
minute,
just
she's hurt, and the minute he's caught in his shit, oh, now she violent. The fuck out of here.
And
if
he
she's
should
slapping
subject
and
The
himself to
fuck
punching
out
that.
of
him,
here.
that's violent. What are you talking about, Diamond?
He
If
should
she's
subject
slapping and
himself to
punching
that.
him, that's violent.
If he is caught in
hey,
his shit,
let me
whatever he
can I
dish out,
let me
for
say
All
every
this,
right, so
bro.
let
action,
me ask you this then.
Let me say
there
If
is a
the roles is
reaction.
reversed, right? If the
if
roles
you
is reversed, and the dude come home, his wife comes to him and tell him that she just cheated and he beat the dog shit out of her, she's supposed to freaking just accept that?
Listen,
no
I'm not saying she's supposed to accept that, but here's the
But you
thing.
just
Listen,
said the men should
hold
accept it.
on.
You just said that.
Here's the thing. When a woman hit y'all know when we hit y'all, we can't hurt y'all.
Oh yes you
But y'all
can.
know,
What the fuck?
listen,
Oh
y'all
yes you
know when
can.
we hit y'all, we cannot hurt y'all. But y'all know
Oh
if
yes
y'all
you
hit
can.
us,
Oh my God.
if y'all hit us one time, it could knock us out. It could knock
Listen,
our
you go to
teeth out,
jail. We go
anything.
to jail.
Listen,
Y'all are
I'll,
stronger than us. Y'all
Diamond,
know
this.
that.
I'm gonna say this.
Diamond,
No
I'm gonna drop.
physical touch
Let me
is
say this
okay.
Diamond.
really quick. Let me say this really quick, and I'm gonna drop down. Nobody should ever put their hands on each other.
Thank
Because
you.
see, here's the
Exactly.
thing:
Exactly. That's what
the
I was
man
saying.
that's going to listen to you and hear you out, that's gonna be his breaking point. I mean, you can get all up in his face, spit be coming out while you're talking. They'll take that, but the hitting, that's gonna
I
break them.
mean, I could be wrong.
Right, that's gonna break them.
But I do
Just
know.
don't put keep
I
your
do
hands
know
to
y'all.
yourself. And that man, if he's a dude, he gonna take his process because he got caught. He should take it. He should take it.
Exactly.
Right? Just go ahead and take your lumps. And listen, I've checked my friend. I've checked him. Guys, we need to check our friends because I've been at a party. My friend looking at this woman who's married. I said, "Look, dude, stop. She's married.
I snitch on my
Stop that shit."
friends.
I will check him.
I
And
tell them
if I
straight
don't
up
know the
before we
dude,
leave.
I'm gonna go to somebody who he do know and say, "Look, you better check your dude. You better check him." And because it just don't it ain't right. And we gotta be because see, that shit going it's gonna jump off and be all ugly at the party, gonna ruin somebody's day. So check. Loyalty only goes so far. It only goes so far in any relationship. If you with a friend and you about to fight, is your friend gonna jump in? What if they don't jump
He
in?
better. I'm gonna beat his ass when
See,
it's over with.
that's what I'm saying. Loyalty. Okay. If you need some money, can you ask your friend?
Most definitely.
Right? And then they start backing away. Loyalty. I mean,
but that's not
loyalty only
but if
goes so
yo
far.
but if but I feel like loyalty is
Well,
unconditional.
well
It's like
said.
it's unconditional, man. It's like if you loyal, whether it's friend, woman, whatever. I mean, I ain't got nothing to worry about. Period. If I need something, I know my partner got me, or my woman got me, or whatever. However we want to play it. But I mean, if it's any kind of doubt in there, then there's no loyalty. I mean, it ain't loyalty is exactly what it is. Loyalty. There's no
No,
boundary
country.
to loyalty. There's no boundary
Country,
to it.
I hate to burst your bubble, sir. There is no loyalty in the world that's unconditional, brother. I
Yes,
don't know.
sir.
You must have heard
Well,
that on a
There's
Hallmark card
only
or
so many
something,
nah,
but
I
levels.
ain't
that
heard that
doesn't even
nowhere. I ain't
exist.
heard that. Why you say
It
that?
does not
No,
exist. Okay, since you
loyalty
said that, give
is
me
on
an
condition
example
basis.
of unconditional loyalty.
He
Go.
didn't say
I'm a
unconditional,
drop
bro.
diamond.
He
All
did say
right, now.
unconditional. Are you kidding me? He
Did he
just
say
said unconditional. I'm writing this down, Hope.
I thought he just said loyalty is loyalty.
He said unconditional.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning,
Well, I
everybody.
mean,
Tap the screen.
everything has
Share the light.
conditions. There's nothing in this word that's unconditional. Everything has
Thank you.
conditions.
But that's what he just said.
I
Unconditional
mean, you're
loyalty.
right. I said it should be unconditional. I said it should be unconditional. That's what I
Right.
said. You're right. That's
And
what I
there's no
said.
such thing. There's no such thing that exists in this world. There's no
Okay. Let
unconditional
me.
Somebody
Okay.
said
loyalty.
my dog is unconditional loyal. No, he's not. He's loyal because you
No,
feed
he is
him.
not.
He
You
loyal
loyal.
because
He's
you
loyal
feed
because
him.
he depends on you. He
Yeah,
depends on you. Without you, he can't survive. So that's why
I
he
mean,
loyal.
I understand what you're saying. I understand. Let me rephrase it. That it shouldn't be no boundaries to loyalty. Let me rephrase it. You're right about unconditional. You're right, but it shouldn't be no boundaries to unconditional. I mean to loyalty.
Thank you,
It
sir.
shouldn't be no
Thank you, sir.
boundaries.
Thank you. I accept your apology.
Evans, you a dick,
Yeah,
man. Like,
that's
for real,
fucked up.
yo.
Evans,
You's a
Fucked up.
dick.
God damn it.
but but Miss Diamond, let me say this, and I
Yes.
mean, and I know all men gonna feel different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like what the topic we just said about, if you cheat on your wife. I mean, I have, and I got caught. And the same thing you saying, it happened to me. And me being the person I am, I'm gonna say me being the man I am, is that I knew I was wrong. And if I wanted to make it right, then I had to dish out all that. You know what I mean? And that's what I took. I mean, it was like I don't know y'all, so I ain't got a lot of y'all. I mean, like it was no sex for a year. I mean, it was like just bringing it
So
up,
she,
and you know what I'm
so
saying?
when she cheated on you, country, and you got caught, did she fight you?
Yeah, she did. Yeah, I'm telling you.
And
That's what
let
I'm
me
trying
ask
to
you
tell
this:
you.
and when she fought you, you did not hit her back, right?
No, not one time. I mean, I
And
grabbed her and I
and
said,
I
look, that's enough. I said, look, that's enough now. I said, I'm wrong and wrong. That's enough. You know what I mean?
right,
And
but you did not, right? And I
no,
get that part. I
no,
get that part,
I didn't hit her.
but you did not
No,
hit her back because again, long as you knew you was wrong. That's all I'm saying.
I was wrong. I caused all that. I caused
Yeah.
all that.
Thank you. You took accountability. Thank
Yes,
you.
ma'am. Yeah, I mean, I did that. Like I said, I ain't saying every man should do it, but I'm just saying it was me. I mean, I knew I fucked up. I mean, they was like, damn, I fucked up for real. And I and
No,
I
Right.
every
I
man
and I
should take
and I
accountability.
and I and I took that.
Every
I
man
took
should.
that. You know what I mean? And I mean, straight up, she spit in my face and everything. I was like, man, you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Okay. So do
And
you
Shit.
think you did the right thing? You
we
subjected
still,
yourself to violence?
I mean,
You
we
think you
still
did the right
together
You
thing?
now.
got spit
Everything,
in my
our
face.
relationship is
No, Evans,
our
he said
relationship.
that he even though violence happened, he also said he caused it. He
Okay.
said
Well,
that.
I
He
have no
caused
problem with his situation. Let me just tell the ladies, this is not okay. Do not put your hands on men because if the
I
man
mean,
snaps,
every man is different though, bro. That's what I'm saying.
that's
Every
true.
man is different. Every man is
Well,
different.
you know what?
every man,
A woman isn't gonna
every
run into you
listen,
every day. So there's some
every
crazy men
man
out
is
here.
You're
not
right.
going
You're
to
right.
every
Yeah,
man
I'm
is
not saying
not
every
going
man should
to
do it.
every
I'm
man is
saying
not
what
going
I
to hit a
did.
woman that hits them. Every man
Right.
is not going to hit a woman that hits them because
No,
if you now what a man will do is brace her. You get what I'm saying? He will stop
no.
her. But he is not going to. If you hit a man and you got a man and he swing back and you wrong,
Not
Look,
everybody
look,
has
hold on, man.
self-control. Not
I
everyone
was
has
Yes,
gonna say,
self-control.
I
it's
Do
know
this
it's
not,
new
not.
generation doesn't
I'm
care.
just saying, do not cross that boundary. Do
Yeah,
not put
I
your
I'm not.
know.
hands
I
in your
No,
know
I'm
it's
face.
not.
not.
I'm not saying that's all
I'm
right.
glad that I'm glad our country is speaking on his truth, and I'm glad that he
I'm.
also said he caused it and he accepted everything that came with it.
I mean, I did. I mean, because I mean, like it was. I sat down. And I said, man, if I'm gonna make this work, I got to make this work. I love my kids, man. I mean, I fucked up. I love my kids. I want to be with my kids. I want my family. Okay, I went back to her, and that what I subjected myself to, and it was like cool. I mean, it went on for like a year. I mean, not the beating, but when I came back,
Hold on,
we
what
got
went on for
into
a
it.
year?
Like the no sex. You know what I mean? The
Oh,
bring,
okay, yeah. See
She
now,
wasn't
bring
having sex
the
with you?
nah,
after he cheated though, after
yeah.
he cheated,
After
and
Oh,
A
after
that,
you
whole
cheated?
year?
yeah, it was
Damn.
a
huh?
year. It was a year.
A
Yeah,
whole year.
yeah, it was a year, bro. It was a year. It
Yeah,
was a year.
You gotta give it some time to heal, though. That's
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
facts.
I
Fire,
ain't got
it
no
Hey,
don't
problem
take
with putting
no
my
I
year.
hands.
respect
I ain't got
It
no
you
don't
problem
take
for
with
no
putting my
taking
year.
hands on.
accountability for cheating, bro. I respect you for that. But I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Nobody should be putting hands on nobody. That shit is just
I mean, no,
remedial as fuck.
I mean, I understand that
That
too, bro.
shit dumb.
Believe me. I mean, I
That
I'll
shit
say
understand
dumb.
that,
this.
but
I'll say
I
this,
mean, I
country.
love my wife though. I love her, and I knew I fucked up. So I mean, I subject myself to that because I knew I caused that pain on her. I mean, like, she ain't never put her hands on me, man. Never,
Right?
never,
Right.
ever, never. You know what I mean? So when that happened, I knew she was hurt, bro. I knew
Yeah,
I fucked up.
No,
I
I
get what you're
understand that.
saying. I get what you're
I
That
saying.
understand
I
that.
think it's different in a marriage versus like a dating
Yeah.
relationship,
No, it's
right?
not.
Because
It's not different because you still
hold on,
you
hold on.
have husbands.
Let me
It's
finish.
the
Let me finish.
person. It's the person.
Let
How
me
you
finish.
saying I'm
I'm
out of
saying,
pocket because I say she shouldn't hit
hold on.
him? Are you
Let me
serious?
finish. This is what I'm saying. In a marriage, obviously, he knows his wife, right? And he said she had never put his hands on him before. She was deeply hurt because they were very committed. Like they made vows, they had a wedding, all that stuff. They tied the knot. So it's different in terms of probably the intensity. He probably was more understanding versus if that was his girlfriend. You see what I'm saying? He was like, okay, and he's just a good dude, period. But like I know a guy who's a fellow employee of mine. He's basically about to get fired because he was dating this chick and she put her hands on him because he was cheating. Yeah, he messed up. But I feel like he's generally a good dude, but the whole reason why he cheated, that's complicated. I don't got time to go into that. But anyway,
Just a
so
mistake.
she hit him like super hard. He let her. He said, "All right, whatever." She kept going. She kept going. Well, he defended himself. He knocked her clean out. So the cops get called and everything. He's about to lose his job because now he's in a DV case. The only thing that's saving him is there are cameras in his house. You see what I'm saying? So like I think nobody should put nobody's hands on anybody, period. Because it's
That and
dangerous for
now
both parties.
and
Period.
now most states is taking both of y'all, no matter who doing
Exactly.
Yeah,
it.
man. In
Y'all both
Jersey,
going
definitely.
in. So now
In
we both
Jersey, you
look
It's just
both going
stupid.
to
dangerous.
jail.
Like this is dumb. Like
60
So I
days
say
in.
dumb.
like I say like in a marriage it holds a little bit more weight because obviously like she's probably hurt, very intensified. And if he was married to that woman, I'm sure that he probably wouldn't have done that, if that makes sense. Like this is like you have extra restraint when that's your wife versus, if it never happens in that extreme situation. Especially if he did wrong. You just dating somebody and that happens. I'm not saying that he wasn't wrong, but I think, you know what I mean? Like I like you want to get in the slap, fine, whatever. But this constant like fist flying, nah, bro. Like there's a problem with that. Because
Gone is
I'm
the
not
day
saying that
where it's
I'm not saying
okay
you can
for
permanently
women to
hurt us, but
go
y'all
ahead.
punches and slaps still hurt. Period. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
I'm
yeah, it
not
hurt.
Even
pushing
if
back
it
on that.
even if it didn't hurt, that the day when women can just freely do this, you got to understand men have changed so much. It's not safe for you, and even if he's not a tough guy, it's not right for him. He should not
What
have
up,
his
Tamos?
he should not be assaulted at all. That's just point blank period. And for
Right.
those who think I'm
Exactly.
toxic for saying that, you're toxic for believing different.
Yeah, you know what
Juicy,
it
what
is
up,
that?
baby?
And listen, I got a 19-year-old and a 21-year-old daughter, and they're both boyfriends. And I told them this new generation is not the way we were raised. Keep your hand off a woman, walk away, hold her back. This new generation of boys have no problem throwing hands. I still work very close in the law enforcement community. I did 22 years before I injured out, but I still work real close. And a lot of these guys are coming in are young, like between 18 to 25 years old, and it's like they have no problem throwing those hands back. I think everyone just keep your hands to yourself. I mean, if you're that upset, if you call them cheating, the relationship's over. Then you make a decision, relationship's over. Go your way, they go their way. I know you're upset. You got to deal with it that way. But coming back, the fact that he's coming back to discuss this with you at least shows you the respect that he's gonna sit down and talk to you about this and try to make it right. But to escalate it into the point that you're physically hitting somebody, it's going to get shaky. It's definitely get shaky. I mean, nowadays you're going to be on a new episode of 60 Days
Oh,
In.
let me drop you down. Let me let other people
Yeah,
in.
Yeah, I got to
yeah,
watch.
you good.
Y'all got to remember that this is particularly why I say ghosting has become a thing, because women are doing things like this. A guy, the way I see it, if a guy has to put himself through that, I'd rather tell him, hey, ghost her. Because if
Well,
that's how
Evans,
she's gonna act,
I
ghost
don't
her.
agree with that. I think ghosting
You think he should
is
go through it instead of ghosting her?
no, no. Listen real quick. I think ghosting in general is just emotionally immature. That's what I think that is,
It's more
just
mature to
in
get
general.
hit in the face.
No, 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 no. I think that you can be wise. You can call. You don't have to physically be there and break up with somebody if you know she's gonna get violent. You can just make a simple phone call or text like, "Hey, this is why I did what I did. This is why we're leaving. I'm gone.
Okay,
Deuces."
Thank you,
I
Tamos.
like that. I
Versus,
like
you know
that.
what I'm
Okay,
saying?
I can
Versus,
accept that.
that's all I'm saying. At
I
least
can
like
accept that.
there's
My
closure.
boys to be mad at me, like, yo, why you always? So I gotta sit.
When is that behavior last time? It's getting a form of communication. No, hitting is not
Hey,
a
can I
form of
tell a quick
communication.
story right quick?
It's not a form of communication. I just
Bobby, mute
understand.
your phone, brother.
I just understand that sometimes when a woman is hurt, that hurt and pain come out differently. That's all.
Can I tell a quick story right quick? I was at a party and my first cousin slapped his girlfriend or his wife. They was
Bobby, mute
married
your phone.
and gave her a black eye. Well, I broke it up right quick. Me and my wife put her in the car and took her to her mom's house. But I didn't beat up my first cousin. I just broke it up, took her to a safe haven and let them work that out the next day. They end up back together. But if I had to beat him up, then I'd have been all up in the middle of it, you know? So I didn't do nothing drastic. I just diffused the problem. Kind of late and it was over. She was dancing with another friend of his, but they wasn't dancing close. It was just a regular little dance at the party. And he just got jealous. And I don't, I told him, I say, the next day I called him up, say, hey man, you shouldn't put your hands on that woman. That's your kid's mother. And
Thank you,
he
Mimi.
felt bad, he felt
Tap
bad,
the
but
screen, y'all.
it
Tap the
still
screen.
happened, you know. So that was my quick little story. I gotta go to work. Thank you, Diamond, for letting me chime in.
Thank you, Steve.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm from Georgia, man. I'm raised up in South Georgia, man, and I just,
Thank you, Joystick.
regardless of the situation, man. I mean, I'm
Thank y'all for
military
the
brat,
gifts.
whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? But still, I mean, I just feel like it shouldn't be no point. It shouldn't be no point where a man put his hands on a woman.
Good
At
morning,
no
Jacqueline.
at no point. You know what I mean?
Jacqueline.
I'll say this, country.
Jacqueline.
I agree with you 100%. I'll say this: if a man is physically in danger, if he just he needs to defend himself, like for his life. If
Good
she
morning.
has a
Good
knife
morning.
or weapon, right?
My girl.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I tried.
I
Thank
agree.
you.
Right.
I seen it
But
coming, baby.
but I do agree that he shouldn't even be at the point where he should have to defend himself like
But see,
that physically.
okay, but what I believe is that a lot of women, not saying everybody, but I'm saying a lot of women have took for granted that it's still men out there
How did he go?
that truly
Thank
believe
you.
that you should never hit a woman, and they take that for granted, and that's when they violent come out.
Right. Well,
You
yeah,
know what I
no, yeah,
mean?
you're right. Like, I do feel like they take it. Yeah, I agree 100%. Like, they get super aggressive, or they'll
Yeah,
say you
because
ain't
they
gonna do
know,
blah blah blah,
oh, he
call
he
you
he
call you out
he's
your
Thank
stone
you,
on
name,
what he
Rena.
believe
demean,
in.
demasculate you. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, 100%.
You know, I mean, should nobody put their hands on nobody,
I
but
know I tried.
like I say, in my case, man, if I know I caused that pain, so I mean, I had to deal
Thank you,
with it.
so
I
called
mean, and
Dana.
it's a lot more to the story, but you know, what I mean, it's just that
Thank you.
I know I caused that pain, so I dealt with that. If I wanted my family back, I dealt with
Thank you,
that. That's what I
Cool.
wanted back.
Right.
I
It wasn't no
commend you on
random.
doing what you did. I guess that was good for you, but
Yeah, it was
no,
good for me. Me
no,
and my wife,
no.
we still together. My
That's
son sitting
good.
right
But
here next to
brother,
me now.
the
But if you
words
want
a
to go,
Good
man
morning. Good
should
morning.
not hit
it should
back for no reason.
if a
Are you
man
listening
fucks
to me,
up,
sir?
I'm listening, brother. Go ahead.
The words a man should not defend himself for no reason. It's
Thank you, Nene.
too many variables in there, brother. I don't believe in violence at all, either way. However, there is a point where a man has to, absolutely has to protect himself. Let's not let's not act like all women are equal. There's some women that could put some hurting on you. There's some
Correct.
women out there
That's
that can do some
correct.
damage. Let's not
100%.
act like we're giving people instructions out here that is safe for them. There's some women that will take you out with one hit.
Hell, look at Diamond's biceps. She's swole, right? That's a prime
Thank you.
example.
I try.
She'll knock somebody out.
Fire.
Plain and simple.
I mean,
Let's just
Right.
let's just
brother.
say
I
that.
Not
mean, I
fair.
So
totally agree with you. And like I said, it's like what the brother had said before. If it's a life-threatening situation, man, you know what I mean. She got a gun, she got a knife. I mean, yeah, you're supposed to protect your life, but every man, when he's with a woman, he knows what that woman's capable of doing.
Thank you. I
Like if
try.
I'm with a woman and she going to boxing and she going to mixed martial arts and I know what shit, man. This motherfucker here gonna really try to get on my ass. I got to
There
do
you go.
something. I mean, that's different. Man, my wife is 5 foot, man.
No,
If she hit me,
I
then
get your wife
okay,
thing
cool.
because y'all worked
Thank
it
you,
out. It
Crown.
worked out. I just don't want
Yeah.
guys to think it's okay for the
Oh no,
woman to start.
I ain't saying it's okay. I'm not, like I just said. I mean, I agree with you 100%, my brother. It's
No,
not
no, but
okay.
check this out. When you say you agree, just the only caveat here is this: if women think, oh well,
Right,
men generally
Monica.
think that they shouldn't hit back. So some women
Yeah.
just gonna take that as a license to continue to do this, and
I mean, that's
it's
what I
not.
just said. I just said that. I just said
Yeah,
that. Some women do take that for granted.
I
absolutely.
They
saw
do.
They
I saw
should
somebody
not.
in the comments say, "Don't cheat and it won't happen." Let me just say this real quick. Hold on.
Oh,
That's a pitiful excuse. Like for real. Don't get me wrong. Emotions run high. Things happen. I get it. You know what I'm saying. But if you know your partner or whoever is cheating, that's when you just leave and you
Yeah.
let them know, and leave it at that. That's pitiful, y'all. Like for real.
I
Well,
think
I mean,
regardless if anybody is pushing you emotionally to the point where it could lead to that, because that does happen, you can push someone to the edge, which is what Diamond was talking about. You can push someone to the edge where they can snap. There's a whole show called Snapped if you haven't watched it. You can push someone to that point. Is it right? Of course, no, it's not. But you can push someone to that point to be completely someone they weren't going to ever be. So if you ever find yourself in that situation, walk away, leave. Because the other person also should take responsibility for
Come
continuously
on,
pushing you
Papa Rudy.
emotionally to a place where you don't want to be. But to the original topic that Diamond brought, because that's where I wanted to go at. When you talked about, the whole cheating thing, and I wanted to say this story because this gentleman in my 20s taught me um, how he actually taught me how to cheat because I used to
Thank you,
work
Papa Rudy.
uh, a long time ago in my early 20s. This gentleman that I knew, he used to follow the season. So he lived in Yuma, would work in Oxnard, come up here to the valley and back down. And he had women all over the place. He wouldn't tell them where he worked. He didn't give them his last name. He didn't give them details. And I would always hear him on the phone with his wife. And I am pretty sure his wife, even if she had a clue, I think she bought into the fact of how much he loved her because he was always on the phone with her. But he would tell me that, like, if he was since he was doing that, he didn't tell these other women anything. They didn't know how many children he had. They didn't know where he worked. So they knew zero about the wife. He knew absolutely nothing because he wasn't going to mess up his home. Now, again, Diamond had said it in the beginning. She's not promoting cheating, but she's just talking about that in general. So it made me think of that story with this particular individual, that this is what he would do because he was always away from home. And he
Good
said,
morning, Cheeks.
just by the person he was, it's what he was going to do. But he said he would never cheat anywhere local. Like he would go to another town away, way away. So he would keep everything separate and not run into them. So his main thing, his loyalty was to keep in his mind, was to keep his family together.
That's good advice, Nat. Thank you.
No, it's not. It's not good advice. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Evan.
Don't do it.
I thought you was
Don't
giving us a
do
crash course
it.
on cheating
Because that's
101.
just
Don't.
like,
I don't know
because
where they're at now. Remember, I'm 40. I'm 44. This was in my early 20s when I met this gentleman. He started telling me about this. So I don't know where they're at now. But either way, eventually this shit gets messy. Eventually, someone is going to find out details. Something is going to slip. Something is going
Stop
to
it.
slip. No one
Stop
is
it.
this good.
Stop it.
No one is
Stop that
this good.
narrative. Stop that narrative.
Someone
Not
is going
everybody
to
get
slip.
caught.
I'm sorry. Someone is going to slip up. And even if the woman accepts it, the wife accepts it, then it is what it is. However, someone is
thank you,
going to
Nancy.
slip up. Someone is always going to slip up.
Sometimes
Because
you live
that's just
happily
like,
ever after. Sometimes you live happily ever after. You ever heard of
In
Bernie?
let me
in
let me let me
ignorance. In
let me
ignorance.
let me say
Bernie.
this.
Happily ever after.
That's just like if a man go out there and cheat, right? First time it happened. Majority of the time, a woman ain't gonna leave. Majority of the time. Like, um, but if he go out there and he cheat and get somebody pregnant,
Mm-hmm.
that's double. That is double impact. That's double impact, right?
More
She really
family to
gone.
love.
She gone. She up out of there because we can't do that. We can't do that. That's all I'm saying. Like you know what I mean? Like that's double. That's the yeah. That's even you like. So you cheated
So
and you ain't using protection and
Diamond,
you
I'm
didn't
with you.
protect me
I'm with you, Diamond.
and you got her pregnant.
Right.
Yeah.
That's double impact. Double
Now,
impact.
now
Double
I'm
impact. Double impact.
I, I'm with you in terms of like the emotional reaction it could cause. I'm with you. Like I'm
Yeah.
not saying that that's not real. That people feel and people are hurt so bad that they want to put their hands on someone. I'm not saying that is not validated at all. I think that does happen. My point is, uh, like if you're in that situation, you get in a lick. Hey, it happened. Like hey, like for example, let's just say hypothetically speaking, me and you, like that happened. I did some crazy like that. You smack me like as hard as you can one time. I'm like, all right, I'll eat that. I deserve that. 100%. But if it's to the point where you're pummeling me, and
Thank you,
then
Winston.
that's my point. And then I see people in comments condoning that, saying, "Well, don't cheat, you won't get hit." That shouldn't be the mentality. The
Right.
mentality should be like, don't cheat and don't put your fucking hands on body. Period. I
Yeah.
mean, it happens. It happens. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But I see there's a lot of people condoning violence in these comments. I'm actually kind of surprised. Maybe not really, but
You know,
they out here with it.
I used to know a girl, Shani, may she rest in peace. There was a couple of guys that she dated that she actually, I think one of them cheated on her, and she actually fought him like fist to fist.
Country, let
She
me drop you
won.
down, honey. Let me put
Yes,
somebody
yes,
else in
ma'am.
here.
Yes, ma'am. Go right
Thank you,
ahead. That's
baby.
nice talking to
Uh,
y'all.
Same here, honey.
she won. But it wasn't the first time. Like but then again, she was from the streets. She was beautiful, but she was from the streets. And like I said, may she rest in peace. My daughter's father's sister, a guy. There was two men in her life that wanted to put their hands on her, and I think one of them slapped her, and she punched him so hard she knocked him out. Another one, I think, pushed her when she was pregnant, and I don't know what he did something else, and she picked him up and like I think threw him off the second balcony. Needless to say, they never put their hands on her again. But yeah, don't. And you know what? And that's another thing. I think when it comes to putting your hands on someone, you don't know how bad it's going to escalate unless you can like imagine yourself facing a court. Even if you didn't mean to harm them to that extent, it can happen. And the moment you put your hands on someone, you can find yourself facing something that you didn't even think of that you wanted to face. And there's people spending their life in prison just for those reasons, that they shouldn't have been there in the first place. But they didn't control their emotions, both men and women. I don't know why people constantly say women are more emotional. We're human beings. We're emotional equally. We just express it differently. So yeah, don't, if you feel you're going to get to that point, you might as well, go, because the other person isn't worth it.
Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. Topic of the day is how far should loyalty go in a relationship, marriage, or friendship? How far should loyalty go? Tap the screen, everybody. Tap the screen. Juicy, chime in, Juice.
Good morning, good morning.
Good
My
morning.
bad.
Good
I'm
morning.
in the car. That's why I had it muted because I didn't know if y'all could hear me. Is it breaking up?
No, no.
Uh, I mean, most people not gonna want to admit it, but all loyalty, no matter what the situation or situationship is all based on certain things. Loyalty is never gonna last forever because if the situation changes, then the loyalty goes out the window. So
I
that's the first problem. It ain't no how far should it go. No, It's gonna switch up, especially with these unpredictable ass humans. It's gonna switch up. Um, but originally, what I wanted to chime in with is I have. So I'll tell you how I see this on a daily basis. I have 9 brothers. I have 6 sisters. I've seen it from both sides growing up because I'm the second to the last out of all of us. Women, most women, not all, lack the capability of emotional intelligence in the sense of being able to correctly identify what the emotion is that they're feeling first. And I say that because they overreact without knowing what the emotion really is. And then, secondly, society has literally given women time and time again the okay to do shit and get away with it because you're a woman. But I also blame men too because y'all don't call the police. Y'all don't go to court and stick up for yourself and hold these women accountable. Y'all don't call y'all homegirls or y'all sisters to come beat their ass. I don't care about y'all in the box talking about, oh, I don't condone violence. Baby, in certain situations, I condone it. I definitely condone it. My brother had his ex-baby mama try to pour acid on him. He put 3 bullets in that bitch head. And he needed to. Just because you are an emotional wreck and you don't know how to defend or you don't know how to actually do what you need to do as a woman and either walk away, go collect yourself, or use your words does not give you the okay to put your hands on a grown man. I don't care what you feeling. Don't do that shit because you are not a man.
Man, this should have been viral right here. Whatever the hell what you said, all that should have been a sound, goddamn it.
100% agree. 100% agree.
That should have been a sound right there. All that.
I tell that to my daughter, don't square up with some dude. I mean, there's one thing having to defend yourself for your life, but don't square up with some man if you don't think you can, take him on. I know women can take on men. There are women who can because they are skilled in fighting or they're from the street and they can. But that, walk away. It's not worth it because there are people out there, and both men and women, who will do some foul shit to you where you're at a point where I hope they're unalived because of the fact they're so foul.
Juice, can you
No, it's
elaborate on that story?
it's in the Miami Herald and it was on the news for a year.
Yeah, you do. So I
Honest,
forgot you in Miami.
I want to see
yeah.
this.
No,
I
and
got you in
that's
Miami.
why I am more passionate about certain stuff when it comes to like abuse and domestic violence in relationships. Like I said, I'm the second to the last. I watched a lot of this stuff my entire life. I'm not saying one side is right over the other, but yes, I do condone violence in certain situations. That's being realistic. Sometimes you have to, because that's the only way you're gonna be able to defend yourself. And my brother only did a year because she was the attacker, she was the antagonizer. There were cameras in the parking lot where it happened, and if you try to pour acid on somebody, your ass deserved to die. I don't care what y'all say, y'all crazy. You know how emotionally unstable you got to be to try to burn somebody's skin off? Like, let's be
Yes.
realistic, bruh.
He shouldn't get a year for that. He shouldn't get no
Exactly.
time. That's
I was
Exactly.
gonna say he shouldn't have done
Like that.
nothing.
Like he
he
was
shouldn't did
defending
nothing.
himself. He was defending his life. Like, why should he have done anything? That's terrible. He should have not even done a year. I hate that shit. The justice system is shit. But that
Did you
never
really
mind.
just say she don't deserve to die? She tried to kill him. Are you stupid? Like, are you hearing what you saying?
Listen.
You
Let me
MIA?
explain to you why. Let me explain to you why he got a year. Because the patriarchy is so strong. That's what people like to say. Oh, the
Exactly.
patriarchy. We're just holding
Evans,
them down. But guys go to jail for doing
you're right.
something that only makes sense. You have to protect your own life.
I'll say this:
No, he
Exactly.
should have.
when
Exactly.
it comes to
He didn't put
DV,
his hands on her first. He didn't even antagonize her. She was just so mentally unstable and emotionally unintelligent that first of all, she made a scenario in her head that didn't even happen. And it was already proven. He wasn't sleeping around on her. He was working a second job at night. And because she's gone
Juicy,
more hours, she automatically assumed, oh, he's doing
juicy,
something.
And had he not
juicy,
done it, she would have continued until she took his life. So yeah, he
juicy.
had to defend himself.
Yeah.
If you're gonna concern yourself with those comments, they're gonna drive you crazy, okay?
Yeah, don't
Because
read
Oh no
them.
they
no no
They're
no
actually
not.
no.
do.
You
I
should
wasn't
already
reading the
know how
comments.
they is down in the comments.
Okay.
Nah, I wasn't talking about the comments. I was talking to Native. I was responding back to what she said.
Okay, okay,
Nah, I
okay.
No.
wasn't.
I said
Listen, listen.
no.
Okay,
What
I
I
get it.
said
I get it.
was that he did not deserve to do a year because he was
But yeah,
defending
it's
his
Miami
life.
though.
They're asking, did she actually throw acid on him?
Yeah.
No, he dodged out the way. She threw the container that it was in because she has access to like medical grade stuff or whatever where she was working at Jackson. But he moved out the way in time. But his initial reaction was like, "Oh, this bitch just tried to throw acid on me, so let me just go ahead and shoot her." I don't blame him at all.
I did the
Thank you
same
so
thing.
so, honey, so for let me
I did
subscribing.
the same thing.
Let me clarify this because it seems like some, nobody, like, I don't know if nobody understood me correctly. What I said was that he should have not gotten a year.
No, fall went. I
Yeah,
didn't.
He should have not gotten a year because he was defending himself. He was defending his life because she would have kept on going and she would have
exactly.
taken his life. So I don't blame him for doing what he had to do because what is he supposed to do? Run and hide just because she's a
Right.
woman and not? No, I'm gonna excuse what you said, Juice, but no, I understand. That he did what he had to do to defend himself because at some point it's like, who's it gonna? And my mom tells me that, who's it gonna be, you or me? So
Exactly.
no, I do not blame him for taking her life because it was either gonna be him or her.
Hold on.
It
So
had to
I need
be.
The
to I
only
need to I
reason.
need to bring attention to Rena Booker. Women need to think twice before hitting a man in the strength. Most men are stronger. Usually she's always against me. She's usually wrong, but today she got it right. So I just wanted to give her
Today
credit.
she got it right.
You actually got it right today. You didn't write it right, but you got it right.
God damn, Evans.
Evidence.
I know I'm petty. I know I'm petty.
Cut that shit out.
I got a
Very.
story about. I
I
got a
was gonna
story
say,
about
hey, the
how
only
we.
reason why he got a year is because she didn't get no acid on him. That's the only reason. The
Right.
only reason, and that's ridiculous.
It's still,
And
yeah.
but that's the
Well,
only reason. Because
I don't know if my story would be the same as far as like what y'all was talking about at first when y'all was saying that. I know the lady was saying that ghosting was a coward move.
It's
I don't
not.
know if it's ghosting. I don't know if it's ghosting what I did, but with my story of how I went through my divorce, this is what I did. What happened is, like, I guess in the relationship, everything was going good, but the thing is that I think that she got bored because I was, at first we was going out a lot, everything was going good, but then it got to a point to where when bills come behind everything and everybody's depending on me, and of course I got to go and work extra hours and stuff. I'm not gonna be at home all the time, and I was a truck driver at the time. So what happened is I found out that her behavior has been changing, and I was married for I was with my woman for 10 years, but we were
Wait a
married
minute. Let me
for two.
drop you down and I'll bring you back.
Okay.
No,
Go
go
ahead, finish
ahead.
the story.
Ah, okay, my bad, my bad. Ah, okay. Yeah, we were together for 10 years, married for two. Okay, so during the marriage, I guess she got bored. I guess, she kind of mentally checked out.
Lost man.
Whatever I wasn't providing her as far as like whether it was emotional attention or whatever it was, whatever the excuse was, she ran into her ex. So I guess she kind of had spice back for him or whatever, and she ended up cheating. So when she cheated, when I found out about it, the way I
Thank you,
found out
Juice.
about it is because I noticed the behavior changes. Everything just we was arguing for stupid stuff and everything. So me being me, I was curious. I'm like, if I'm gonna make this marriage work, I need to know the truth. I knew she wasn't gonna tell me, so I ended up going through her phone. When I went through her phone and I found out what I found out, as bad as I wanted to react it, I was like, no, I didn't want to cause no domestic case because most of the time when you call the police, if it's a domestic case, the man is automatically gone. I didn't feel like it was worth going to jail over. So what I did was I knew that if I would have tried to leave, she probably would have got emotional and would have overreacted
Good morning,
and
Miss
violence
Hager.
would have took place. So if violence would have took place like that to avoid all that, I just packed up my stuff and waited for her to go out one night. Once she went out one night, I just left. And I called her and told her, look, I want a divorce. And I showed her the evidence of where she was messing
Good
up at.
morning.
That way that if she tried to fight, she ain't gonna be able to fight with nobody but herself. I ain't gotta worry about, and all the stuff she was doing over the phone, the way she was reacting and all that. I'm like, you can do all that all you want to, but I'd rather just avoid all the tensions of if I would have told her in person, look, if I would have told her in person, ain't no telling how I would have got out of hand. Are you gonna leave me or you gonna do this? Okay, fine. I'm finna bleach your clothes and do all that. I went through all that with my first baby mother. When I left, I didn't want no domestic case because, like I said again, I just don't feel like it's worth going to jail over. So if I have to be able to do it the way that it won't cause me no harm, and I can walk away safely, and then just deal with all the other stuff later, and avoid a domestic case, then I would rather do it like that. Now, I don't know if that's the same. Well, I guess y'all
No.
think that ghosting is like don't say nothing at all. And as far as like don't even contact her, don't call, just leave and don't
You
say
just
nothing,
disappear.
don't speak ever again. But the way I did it, I don't know if y'all would call it like ghosting, but
No.
that's the way I did mine. So that way I could avoid the domestic case and all that. And as far as like all the stuff that I needed, like if I needed my work clothes or if I needed the stuff that I needed, I just took everything that was mine and just left. I left the house and all that. I
Nah,
said,
that's not the proper
No.
way to ghost. You
That's
should turn
not
the lights
ghosting.
and water off first.
You're stupid. Shut up.
Hey
you
man,
said
No,
when I don't.
if
I
you
don't blame
know,
you. I don't blame
if
you
you
for
knew
doing
she
what
was gonna be violent, you did the right thing. Get the hell on. That's
Yeah,
say
that's the way I.
that's saying you dealing with the law enforcement because 9 times out of 10 they gonna listen to her because you a man. Get the hell on, man. It ain't worth it.
Right.
It ain't worth the trouble. And then when it comes down to loyalty, man, y'all tripping. It's really simple. Loyalty is earned. You don't give that shit out. I'm telling you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Got
Right.
that shit is earned.
I
It's
agree.
earned by experience. If they been with
Respect.
you from day one, when you was broke, struggling, ain't had shit, and they was still there. That's what loyalty is. Loyalty is like love. It has levels. You earn that shit. You don't just go love nobody. You don't give nobody your loyalty. You don't give nobody your whole. You don't just go out there and give nobody all your being for nothing. They gotta earn that shit. And if they show you any reason that they unworthy, you delete their ass. It's just that goddamn simple.
Yeah, a
And
lot
that's
of
wrong
people.
with a lot of people. You too many people loyal to motherfuckers that ain't worth it. And you need to get rid of their ass.
Yes,
You got
Pete,
9 billion people on the planet. Somebody gonna care about you. Stop focusing on one damn person. You know that piece of shit. Get rid of that goddamn ass.
thank you, Flower Child.
You know? Stop dwell on that shit.
But then, boss man, when you see that the loyalty is not there, and then you cut the people off, then it's, oh, what did I do? I didn't do nothing.
Boss man, you
If they
gotta be
want to
broke
play
I
in order
had.
to
dumb,
get
let them
loyalty
stay
though.
in their own void. Let them stay in that goddamn void. They want to act like some children and be like, what did I do? Let them stay in their own void. Let them standing there, standing there. Walk away and they be still sitting there. What did I do?
Boss
But they
man,
know
you
what they
said they
did.
gotta be broke to get loyalty. You couldn't be
No, I said from day one.
right.
People
When you broke.
like say you coming up in life, you grew up with somebody. They knew you when you was broke. They knew when you was going through
What if I wasn't
issues.
never
They knew
broke?
as you was growing in life.
So if I was doing it
Even when you
well, it's
meet
not
new
the same?
people.
If I
You
was doing it well, it's
focus on
not
the
the
wrong
same? You
thing.
could be loyal
If
if
you
they
was
have
if
money,
you was
right?
doing
Focus on
well,
the
even
wrong
if you was
thing.
doing
It's
well,
called
You're
Evans.
it's
focused
still
on the wrong
loyalty.
thing.
Evans,
It's still about
listen
loyalty,
to
bro.
me. Listen to me. You ain't gonna play this shit with me now. Listen to me.
I'm just trying
You
to figure
in
it out.
life, you grow.
Yes.
You're gonna be wealthy. You're gonna have hard days. You're gonna have hard times. I don't give a
Okay.
fuck where you at. If they
Okay.
there with you
Okay.
and they ain't turning on you,
Yeah.
that's
That's
loyalty.
loyalty. All right.
Don't
All
play
right.
with me, man.
You know what? I thought you was yelling because you be driving, but you yell whether you driving or not.
I got a big mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, a
No, I
lot of
think
people
what
I'm just
said.
messing with
A
you,
lot
I
of
brother.
think
people
what
said what
Reginald
I
did
did
was
was.
the Diamond. I'm gonna go ahead and drop it. I think how Reginald handled it was like that's not ghosting. That's what you should do. I've done
Nat,
that.
A lot of
please
I've
people. A
done
please
that.
lot of
come back
people.
when you got some more cheating advice.
Now,
Shut up, Evans.
now,
Thank you.
as far as like with cheating, I just feel like that ain't no sense. If you in a relationship, you might as well just stay in the relationship. But if you feel like that you have to cheat, I don't
Thank you,
feel like you
Winston.
need to even be in a relationship. Period. I just feel like that
Yep.
if you gonna sit up here and why go through all this trouble and if y'all gonna be together, just go ahead and be together. But if you feel like that it's not gonna work out, then just separate and go on about your business because it might not be y'all might not be meant for each other. I just feel like that. Cheat now. I don't get me wrong. I have cheated before in my younger days and stuff
Of
like that.
course you did.
I feel like, but I mean, like today,
Come on,
the
Tanya.
way I feel, I don't feel like that cheating is even.
Thank you,
If you
love.
feel like
Lovely.
if you still feel like you need to cheat, you might as well stay single. if you feel like you're ready for a relationship and you feel like your spouse or your person, whoever you want to be in a relationship with, want the same
That's
thing, both of
Good
selfishness.
y'all
morning,
should work that
Kathy.
out.
But you
They
used to
selfish.
cheat. You used to cheat, but now you don't cheat. What changed?
Growth, I guess. I mean, I just felt I don't want to have to walk through the malls and walk through the stores and go
Let's
to
call a
restaurants.
spade a
Good morning,
spade. Does the
No,
Sean.
pickle still work?
not in my marriage. If you're talking
Does
about
the
my
pickle
marriage, no,
still work?
I've
We
never cheated
asking
in
you,
my
does the
marriage.
pickle still work?
No, yeah, no, I mean, like, yeah, I
Does
mean,
the
when I was
pickle
in my
still
20s,
work?
yeah. I mean, in my 20s,
Does
yeah.
the pickle still work? You're not answering the
You have
question.
to have 1,000
Yeah,
followers
hell
to get in
yeah.
the box.
I'm in my 40s, man. I don't need all
Okay,
that.
okay, okay. Yeah, because a
Yeah.
lot of times people stop cheating when it don't work no more. That's not really
Oh
stopping.
hell no, I ain't never had that problem. I ain't gonna even
Oh, okay.
lie. So
All
I
right.
ain't worried
All
about
right.
that.
So your
If she
character
carries on
changed.
right.
Your
But anyway,
character changed. Okay.
no, yeah, I just feel like that. If you gonna if you gonna be in a relationship, this is my opinion. If you gonna be in a relationship and both of y'all agree to that, just stay in a relationship. If it get to a point where it don't work out, or if you feel like that you have an appetite to want more than what you got, you might as well stay single until you are ready for a relationship. Ain't no sense
Okay.
in just working a
All
Secret
right.
P,
So
relationship.
just send a request.
since you used to cheat, do you think it's possible you might relapse one day and just fall down and cheat at a Super Bowl party or something?
No. If I ain't did it all, like I said, I would stay single.
Okay.
If I ain't no sense in me doing, I'm not gonna go through a headache in a relationship knowing that I got an appetite to want more. I just feel it's a mindset thing. I mean,
That's good.
if I
That's
feel
good.
like that, I want more women like that. If I cannot stick with just one woman, and I know I am with the mindset that I have now, I would just stay single. It makes
Yeah, you
more
said
sense
it.
to me.
Because people waste people's time, and a lot of people out here wasting people's time being selfish. You know goddamn well you don't want to be in no damn relationship. You out here fucking with people's emotions and shit, running
Right,
game. Stay your goddamn ass in your damn house and leave people the fuck alone. Because you got
right.
people out here looking for somebody, some genuine love. You are out here trying to get your numbers up. Now stay your ass over there and take your ass to the fucking club and get your numbers up and leave these folks alone that trying to find somebody. It's
Exactly.
selfishness. That's all it is. People are a
I
piece of
agree with
shit.
that.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I just don't
you
feel
can
like
go
that
cheat
it's
at
worth being in a
cheat on the
relationship
people
to
at
go
the
through all
club.
that.
Don't cheat on who the people they shouldn't cheat on, boss man.
Huh?
Who the people they shouldn't cheat on? You said go to the club. If you cheating, go to the club and get them. So who they shouldn't cheat
Man,
on?
go to clubs here because most people in the club, they looking
They
for a damn
cheating.
fucking nightcap anyway. Go find your fucking nightcap and go about your goddamn business. You got people
Okay.
out here that's looking for genuine love. Most people, they ain't in the club. They go to nice cafes. They go to nice museums. They go to
Okay.
places where they can meet people of like mind. If you looking for somebody for a relationship, you ain't
Good
going to places
morning,
where people
Uncle Sneaky
clubbing.
Link.
You go where people of the like mind and common
Okay.
sense. You hang out at places where people
Thank you,
have some
Kayleen.
sense and some class. You ain't going over there where you shaking your tail feather.
Good morning, everybody.
It might
Yeah.
well go ahead and
So
get an
if you
Escort
shaking
if you're
your
gonna
tail
do all
figure,
that.
you don't get no monogamy, lady.
Yeah,
Cause you get what you look for. You get what you wish for. You
a
know?
lot of people said because of what I did was well, I guess most of the women, her friends, was like that was a coward move to just walk away and leave the house. Now I'm like, no, I feel like it was smart because, like I said, y'all got the system on y'all side mostly. So I'm like, I'm not gonna deal with all that. I just feel like that if you don't want to be in it and you feel like you don't want to be lower like that, I might as well just walk away. But I'd rather do it in a smart way to where I can
Yep.
just I won't let you know nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing because, like I said, I don't want no domestic case. And then we got kids at the house. I don't want them to see me having to whoop his mama ass if I have to. I don't want to have to put my hands on. I don't want to have to do none of that. If I can avoid doing all that, I'm gonna leave the smart way the way
Good
I would
morning,
do.
Queen. Good
So I don't want
morning.
to. I just ain't been with. I ain't never been with putting my hands on no woman. With nobody. Period. Unless they put their hands on me if I got to defend myself. So I just feel like that if I can escape with peace
Good morning, Lee.
and won't have to avoid all that, then I just leave.
Good morning, Patty. Good
Yep.
morning,
That's
Mr.
You
good.
did the right
Russell.
thing, man. You gotta have peace.
Pastor, what you got?
Man,
Pastor,
you
what you
do all
got?
that damn fighting and shit.
Yeah, I don't have to do all that, man. I would have stayed in the UFC gym all this stuff if I would have had to do all that. So I ain't gonna go through all that. I just don't feel like it's worth it.
So,
It's a headache.
so the topic, you guys, today is how far should loyalty go in a relationship, friendship, marriage?
So I said, as far as they feel they give you ass, once they start showing their ass, you delete their ass. It's just that damn simple. People try to hold on to people because they know them for a long time. Who cares? They burn their bridge. It's time for them to go.
That's right.
So then,
no one have a long. So how do you define loyalty? Because like
everybody away.
I've been married for 22 years, and I acted a fool. My wife acted a fool. Not like cheating or nothing like that. But we got our stuff together. So I mean, how do you define loyalty? Just because they ain't acting right, you're gonna kick them to the curb?
Yeah.
Loyalty is based on something affecting you.
If you backstab, if you backstab
your personal, person, your livelihood, loyalty is they going with somebody else against you, and they supposed to be with you. That's loyalty.
You talking to me?
No, I ain't talking about cheating. This is what I'm saying. Y'all so goddamn focused on sex. I ain't talking about that.
Yeah, go ahead,
I wasn't talking about sex neither.
No, boss man. I say you talking to me because, like, I'm going through this right now. You talking to me?
Hey, whoever going, I'm talking to whoever going through the shit. I'm talking about overall. Okay, if you got people that's with you, loved ones, friends, families, and everything. Listen to me now. I'm breaking it down simple. I ain't got time for all that antiquated shit. Okay. Goddamn, you got friends and family with you and shit from everything you've been through. And they going against you with new people or people that they don't even fucking know, and they turn against you. That's disloyalty. That's loyalty. Ain't got nothing to do with sex, nothing. It's about the overall essence of your being.
Boss man,
they came through you from the day one, and they get bringing others come in that you don't fucking know, and they want to speak with them instead of speaking with you through them. That's disloyalty. It's that fucking simple. Y'all blowing it up too goddamn much. Fuck.
Boss man talking down. He's talking down. God damn it, boss man talking down. Shit.
I thought he was talking about somebody. I don't know.
No, it's overall.
I'm just kidding when I say that.
No, it's overall. People that roll with you and you going against your loved one with other people. That's disloyalty.
Right.
You take
what I was saying, like
ill of your loved one to somebody else about them. That's disloyalty.
Okay.
Thank you.
You plotting against your own with somebody else new. That's disloyalty. Right. It's not that hard to contemplate to understand. It's really simple.
You have loyalty for a whole lot of different people. You don't have to
like what the pastor say. Him and his wife acting a fool. That was just y'all fucking fools. It ain't got nothing to do with loyalty. Y'all just acting a goddamn fool. It ain't got nothing to do with loyalty. Was y'all out here talking about each other to other people? If you talking to each other about other people and bringing negative energy back to your house, then that's disloyalty. But if y'all just out here acting a fool, running the street, y'all just being immature.
No, we want to run the street either.
It's just
okay. Let me get. See, I don't want to be anecdotal, but I'm just like for instance, like sometimes in your relationship, people make mistakes. And they ain't necessarily meaning that they're being disloyal. They just made a mistake. Then sometimes you just have to sit down with your partner, get that stuff straight, and then you can move forward. She might have said the wrong thing. She might have said the wrong thing to her friend, and her friend looking crazy at me. Then we got to sit down and say, like, okay, baby, look, we got to get this straight. It wasn't that she was being disloyal or didn't distribute the loyalty she should, but she messed up. So we got to sit down, get our stuff together so we can move forward.
Reginald, honey, let me drop you down, baby. Let me rotate the boxes, honey.
But people can be disloyal. It can be disloyal, but look what you said, though. It's all based on the situation. If you willing to fix it, if you willing to work out the disloyalty. If somebody going outside your home speaking against you to somebody else, I don't care who it is, that's disloyalty. But it's up to you if you want to really work it out. Y'all worked it out. But if somebody's speaking outside of your home and they supposed to be in your home to somebody else, I don't care if it's family or not. If it's negative, that's disloyalty. But it's up to you if you want to work it out. That's disloyalty. I don't care how you want to look at it. It's disloyal. You don't speak ill against your loved one. You don't speak ill towards your loved one. It's just that goddamn simple.
Jazz, your phone breaking up.
That's disloyalty. But it's up to you if you want to fix it. Y'all just
Jazz, your
like to play
phone
with
breaking
words
up.
and shit. God damn.
Jazz, your phone breaking up.
Make things simple.
Jazz,
'Cause
your
I ain't gonna
phone
beat around the
breaking
bush
up.
with you. I'm not gonna do all
Well,
that
I would just
antiquated
add
shit.
it to
Jazz,
the
your
point that
phone
you
is
were
breaking
saying.
up. We can't hear
No, I
You
you.
were
agree with you,
saying,
Pastor. Yeah.
I was adding to what you were saying because, if they just don't. I mean, when you
I
said
agree
they're
with you because you added to
disloyal,
because
that you're
y'all
just
worked
gonna
it
throw
out.
them
Yeah, I
away.
agree.
I'm like, you can don't just
Thank you, Pretty K.
throw them
Yeah, I
away.
agree with what you were saying because y'all was able to work it out. Not
Can
everybody
y'all
gonna
hear?
work it
Can
out.
y'all hear
Some
me?
people hold like you gotta look at it like this, Pastor. Some
No, we can't,
people
Jazz.
truly cherish their loved ones so much, and when the loyalty is been tethered, it hurts them deep. It's hard for them
That's
to
me.
fix that. It's hard for
That's
them to
me.
recover. See, y'all
That's
was able
me.
to recover from
That is
the
me.
negatives, but some people
That
they
is me.
love them so much. It's hard to reconnect. It's real
That's
hard.
me.
Can
That's me.
Jazz
y'all hear
trying
me?
to say
Can
something.
y'all hear me? Can
Go
Go
y'all
ahead,
ahead.
Jazz. I'm
can
sorry.
y'all hear me? Hold on, boss man.
Echoing.
Hey, boss. Hey, Jazz.
Oh yeah,
Damn,
you
Jazz,
breaking up
your
again.
phone breaking up again,
You
man.
breaking up again.
Go in the
Jazz,
bathroom.
your phone breaking up.
Can y'all hear me now?
There
Okay,
you go.
stay right there.
I said, how many times are you supposed to forgive somebody for messing up your household? When people keep going on and on and on and on about shit that, you know what I'm saying, talking about each other,
God damn,
this, that, and the
Jazz, you
third, how many
move.
You
times are you
move.
supposed to accept that?
You said what, Jazz?
How many times are you supposed to accept somebody from going back and forth with you on a situation? How many times?
Jazz, that's up to you. That's up to
Right,
you.
Well,
right.
Exactly. That's what Pastor was talking about. Him and his wife chose to work it out. It's based on the individual. It's based
What
on the
I am
individual what they're
Right.
willing to
saying
put up with.
is, I understand that. I'm just saying, moving with, your family, your friends. However, you're. Can y'all hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
Can
hear
yeah,
y'all
you.
go
hear me?
ahead. Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Keep talking
Okay.
while it's
No,
working
because
Good
for you.
morning. What you
holding.
think of?
Yeah, I'm holding the phone up, Evans.
Yeah,
I'm
because
just
it'll go out
saying,
in 10
you know what I
minutes.
mean? Because the way Boss Man is bringing it out is like, stop talking about people. Stop putting yourself in a position to go in a separate group or go in a outside of your relationship or your
Exactly.
friendship and continuously keep going on and on and on, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You got to put a stop to it. However you put a stop to it is what you're gonna do. But at the end of the day, stop the foolishness. Stay loyal to who you're supposed to be loyal to because you know where your loyalty lies. Just like back and forth with the opposite person. If that opposite person is being loyal to you, then you know that's where your loyalty lies. With this back and forth, it's too much. Stop it.
Yep. It gets
I
old.
don't know if y'all can
It gets
still hear
fucking
me. I
old.
hope y'all can.
I agree with that.
Y'all can still hear
Go
me?
ahead.
And
Yeah,
You
we hear
have
you.
to get into it, and what you have to say what you mean what you say, and say what you mean. How you know how I go. You just can't continue to go. It's like mental health.
Good morning.
It comes to be a mental health.
yep.
I mean, that's where this mental health is coming from because you want to stay in um this relationship that's toxic, and you continue to, and that's why people take it to the extreme.
Jazz, let me drop you down, honey.
Can you hear me?
Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
go
No,
ahead.
she's not
Yeah,
talking to you.
we hear
Go
you.
ahead.
Go ahead.
And that's why people take it and it becomes to be it's toxic then, and then it's mental, and then you do extra things, and then you wind up in a lot of trouble, and the loyalty is not loyalty anymore. You just take it to a whole nother level, and it's sad because that's where people cannot be honest with one another because you're afraid that the other person will come in and take what you have, and you work so hard and so long at this toxic relationship, and now you're willing to take things to a whole nother level. That it's sad, but people have to be able to say no and put an end to it like that instead of just continuing to stay in this toxic relationship and loyalty. But me personally, I'm at the point where I don't even believe in marriage. I don't believe in, I do honestly believe in loyalty, and I believe that I can have loyalty for different people. It doesn't have to necessarily be about sex. I don't even believe in sex anymore. I think it's overrated. I think people take it to a whole another level. The sex thing is just overrated. And this loyalty thing, people do not know how to really be loyal without having the sex involved. I mean,
that's what I meant by earlier. Everybody always focus on sex.
You don't believe in sex either?
Everything.
I don't believe in sex. See, my thing is, everything. I guess because I was a young girl, it was. I had a beautiful body. You know what I mean? And all the men.
What happened to it?
I'm 60, gonna be 61, and I'm still holding it like the feds. You better go on.
Turn on the camera and prove it.
But the thing about it is, it's not about that. It's not about the body, and it's not about. You know what I'm saying?
Don't you let Elvis mess with you.
So when I was younger, I had no choice but to protect my body and do what I had to do to protect, if you could read between lines. So my mind didn't focus anymore on love. You know, I wasn't on the love and the sex thing. It was all about, somebody that I could trust. And it just,
But you wasn't on the love, you wasn't on the trust. You just wanted someone you could trust. So you don't care about the love, you just wanted the trust.
It came down to be loyalty. Like it wasn't about sex, because I knew that you wanted one thing. So loyalty was more so like I would explain to a man, look, first of all, you talking about getting between my legs. If you can't get with my brain and get with what's going on upstairs, there's no way you could get to anything else. So I became to be a shield over, because I just thought that's all everybody wanted was sex. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't about what I had to offer. It was all about sex. Mm-hmm. It's sad.
It's a false sense of security, and it wasn't.
Thank you, Chanta. So are you getting a for today?
Well, I know marriage can work if you got the right person. I believe you're walking in fear because of what happened.
I don't think I gotta have no piece of paper. Listen, I don't have to have a piece of paper on you. The white or the
baby. I didn't interrupt you. You didn't even hear everything I said. I said one sentence and you got upset. I just said one sentence.
Marriage thing, it don't have to be about.
But see, you didn't even hear what I was gonna say. I said one sentence and you got upset.
She's responding to what you was going to say. Go ahead.
She's not responding to you. She's talking to Mia.
Who is that?
Because Mia has said about a piece of paper. She's responding to Mia.
Right.
Go
ahead,
Pastor. Go ahead, Secret. Go ahead, Secret.
I don't feel that I have to have a piece of paper on you.
Okay.
I just don't feel that. If you got, there go the loyalty. We have loyalty for one another, baby. We don't need no piece of paper. I mean, that's how I feel.
I'm lost.
What was the loyalty?
I've been married 3 times. I ain't with nearly
you
one of them.
You don't believe in marriage. You did it 3 times. You believe more than me.
You have to experience something.
After 3 times, I can understand you don't believe in marriage after 3 times.
3 times. You know how they say give it 3 times? You know how that saying go. I did it 3 times to know that I don't believe in it.
She burned out on marriage. She'd rather have live in. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Everybody live their own life.
What I'm saying is,
I don't have to live with Jesus. I'm very, I don't have no man. I've been without a man, and I love men. Don't get it twisted.
You've been without a man.
Okay, what I was saying, paper, I need paper. I love my paper. My paper helped me get through everything I do with my wife. That paper means something. All right?
What does it mean? What does it mean?
It means that we're joined together as one. What's mine is hers, and what hers is hers. That paper means if something does happen, that paper shows what goes on. If something happened to me, that paper helps her out.
I can write down on a piece of paper when I come into a relationship with a man, I want to really be loyal and we want to get it into that. He wanted to talk about marriage, and I say I don't want to get married to him. I say, baby, let's put everything on the paper. Let's go before them. Let's get it stamped, and then if let's take it from there. I ain't gotta go through all nothing else. Then at the end of it, if it don't work, guess what? It's the same thing. We got to divide it up. We got our paper. What they call it?
That's still marriage.
Who gonna exactly? That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's still loyalty does not have to come with paper.
Okay.
The paper show. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it this way because
you can write it all down.
I can't even finish this sentence. Okay, I'm saying that. You tried it 3 times. It didn't work for you, so I can understand why you don't believe in marriage no more. I only did it once, and I'm still married. And I know marriage can work if you got the right partner and you're working through all your situations together and not just easily giving up in the marriage. So I know marriage can work, and that paper does mean something. Whether people admit it or not, that paper means something. Whether you want to. I'm not saying you don't have to go out and have no big wedding or anything, but you put it on a piece of paper and legalize it. You just went through a marriage. So when at the end of the day,
we saying the same thing. I just said you put it right all down. If you feel that's what
listen, y'all ain't listening to this woman. This woman just told y'all she ain't worried about no goddamn paper. Y'all see.
But she just
all she gonna do is get that damn life insurance. She gonna live with that damn man. And she gonna get that life insurance, that 1.2 million, and be just fine.
No, you didn't pay attention. She said she don't need no paper, and then turn around and say they're gonna write it on a piece of paper.
I said if I find a man that
paper is life insurance.
Listen, if me and a man got together and he said, "Look, baby, I got a lot going on." I said, "Yeah, baby, I got a lot going on too." He said, "Well, let's just do this because I don't believe in that. We ain't got to do all that. We'll just put it on the paper. Go get it signed, and we keep it in our safe. And if we decide that one day we want to separate or whatever, when you got yours and we just go on."
That's your crown, baby. Thank you.
That's a piece of paper still.
But listen, you got to go down there to the court. You got to put all them in your business. Ain't nobody in our business.
Well, it ain't legal then, so it don't matter.
It is legal. It is legal.
No, that's not legal.
Doc, let me see where you at.
Tell me where they legal.
If you go get it notarized and you go to the court and the judges sign it, you just went through a different way of being married. That's all you did. It's still a piece of paper.
I did not say. I said I don't believe in the marriage thing. I ain't saying nothing about protection.
She don't want the man in her system. It's still legal if they get it notarized and signed by, and it's still legal. But she don't want the system in their business. A lot of people do live that way. A lot of people don't want the government in their business. But you can still get the same benefits. You can get life insurance. You can put somebody on insurance. You still get the same benefit. You just ain't going to get the tax benefit.
There's a problem. She said she don't believe in marriage. And on top of that, she said she don't even believe in sex. So what man is going to be signing these papers?
She's asking it right now. She ain't found the right one.
I don't believe in it, but I believe that I got it.
Boss man, please tell me the man that's going to sign those papers over to her, and he's getting no sex, no marriage.
She said she asking it. She said she wasn't going to give it to him. She ain't found the right man to give it to yet.
She said she don't like sex. I wasn't going to give him no sex. I said I love a man.
Yeah, she asking
it. Said you don't like sex.
I said that it's overrated. I said it's overrated.
It's overrated, boss man.
But I never
what that key word is?
I would not.
You know what that key word is? You ain't getting none.
I know you want to send that
let me break something down. Let me break something down. Y'all don't really know me.
Fellas, if you ever meet a woman and she tells you sex is overrated, run. You get none.
The right man rub her heart right. She gonna give it up. She asking it right now. She practicing.
And I guarantee you this: I ain't gonna worry about no other woman. I ain't gonna worry about no other man, because the loyalty lies here with us. As long as I got you where we on one accord, and you telling me, well, look, baby, this is what I want. This is what I want. And this is what I got. Okay? To offer you. And I say, well, damn, baby, I I got him over here, got another one over here if I wanted
Good morning,
it.
Yolanda.
One over here, and one up in New York, and one over here.
Uh-huh.
And I got loyalty for all of them.
So you having some
Loyalty to like 6 different people.
Hold on.
Oh, damn.
All of them got a whole lot going on. And this is a true story with me.
See that? I told you
All
what,
the
you
men
weren't paying
that
attention.
I know, okay?
Yes.
They
And
don't
none of them
all
getting
require sex.
getting the sex. Nobody
Listen,
gets the peach cobbler,
they
right?
don't
Nobody.
all require sex from me, but they require my loyalty,
She
okay?
a sugar
so
mama.
giving them the peach cobbler?
She can't even be that
Hey, Ivy
because
man.
she ain't giving none.
And then guess
Giving
what?
none.
I got one or two that really love the sex. I don't like
Thank
what
you,
they
the
got.
Booker Girl, for your subscription.
So you're a
See, she's
female
saying,
player.
see that's what I just said. See that now you hear it now,
Now
don't
you
it?
know why she don't want to get married.
Thank
She
you,
just wants
There
Elaine.
you
I
go.
heard the first time, Pastor. I was just talking shit.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Thank you, Miss Self.
So okay,
Thank you, Mr.
tell
Self.
us more about these 6 guys. You got one in New York. Where's the other 5?
I got one in Florida and down in Florida. I got one in North Carolina.
oh Lord.
I got one in West Virginia.
West Virginia.
I'm in Detroit.
You in Detroit.
How many you done name? How many you got?
That's only 4. You got 2 more to go.
She said hip
Listen, we got Mr. Virginia, we got Mr. Florida, and we got Mr.
North Carolina,
North
West
North
Carolina.
Carolina.
Virginia,
God,
West
dog.
Virginia, Detroit,
Thank you,
2.
stays on top. Okay, for your
That's
subscription,
probably
baby.
why you
Thank you.
couldn't stay. That's
All
probably
right,
why
that's
you
3
couldn't stay
right there. That's
married.
3 right there.
And that no, that's not
Keisha
true.
Daniel, baby. Thank you.
Because
No,
when I
that's
was
3.
married, I was younger. I'm
So you
older
got a
now.
separate tablet
Florida,
to
North
keep up with
Carolina,
these
West
people?
Virginia. What's
She
the
said
Right.
4th one?
Florida, West Virginia, North Carolina, New York, Detroit, 2. I got 2 in Detroit, where I'm at now.
2 in Detroit.
so
Yeah.
they all get the peach cobbler?
She ain't
No.
giving no peach cobbler. She said that.
She ain't giving none. Is they paying bills? Is they paying bills secret?
Are they
Thank you,
over
Elena.
70? Are they
They
over
don't have to
70?
pay, they don't have to pay my bills.
No, I know that, but I'm saying is they paying bills? I know they don't have
They
to, but are they?
my loyalty with them, if I ever need anything from any of I have loyalty with them. Money is bigger than money.
So they
I
What
know
I
that.
carry,
I'm saying like what you about to say. If you needed something, they there.
I got that right there is
Okay,
taken
that's
care
it.
of.
Yeah.
so they
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And you ain't
But
giving no
that's what I
cobbler?
was trying to explain to y'all that loyalty doesn't have to be about sex.
Thank you,
Yeah.
And it
God. It's
doesn't have to
awesome.
be about money. It can be about
That's
people's
true though.
lives.
What
If you
is
got
about
6
the
guys,
lives?
if you
How
got
did you get
6
them to be
guys,
so loyal?
somebody getting sex.
Yeah, I don't get that. It went over your head.
I mean,
How
Nah,
did you
No, I
get?
understand
How
what
did you
you're
get them
saying.
to be so loyal?
That because when you spend time and you be
Good
with
morning, Boss
people,
Creations.
loyalty comes with that.
When you
When a
spend
Speak to
time
them
with them,
person
what
mentally.
did you
learns
give them?
you, when you learn a person and you have that much time with the person, that's earned. Loyalty is earned.
Okay.
so
Mm-hmm.
you known these people for years?
Good morning,
Years.
Candy.
Okay,
so
they
you
know.
That's what I
can't
was saying
ride up and
I
earlier.
down.
accept
So she
they
riding up and
They're her
down the
ride or
East
dies.
Coast.
I accept any woman they deal with. I accept who man they deal. I accept
What?
it all. Whatever
They deal with
that
men
has
too?
nothing to
They
do with my
bisexual?
loyalty for them.
Are they bisexual?
I don't know what the, I don't get into
No,
they.
you got it wrong, Evan.
If
They
She
ain't
they
said
they
she
ain't getting
accept the men
they
and the
getting
women
sex
that they
from
with.
other people though.
Listen to me. Whatever they are, I accept.
These are her friends.
These are friends, Evans. It's what I was saying earlier. It's people that you know for years that always have your back, no matter what circumstance or whatever status you in. They there for her, and no matter what situation they in, they always gonna run for her if she need it. Those are her. Those are folks.
Right.
At
You
one
got some people
point,
that
Sex
are
too,
with
like
my
that.
at one
friends
point,
though.
were you
I got
sexually
Loyalty.
friends
active?
like that, but I ain't having sex with them, and they doing all that other stuff.
Good morning, 40.
I never said I
At
Cause
one
it's
was.
not all
point,
the time about
But listen,
sex.
she's talking about loyalty without sex.
Yes.
Not
okay,
It's not
so
about
Exactly.
these are
sex all
just
the time.
platonic
Wait
friends
a
you've
minute.
never been
When we were
intimate with.
talking about marriage,
She's saying, listen, We're talking about loyalty in a marriage, friendship, or relationship. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, she
Right?
went back to the original topic. She left marriage. She went back to the original topic about
I
loyalty.
never left
And
loyalty.
it's
I
about
never
loyalty
left
and the mental.
loyalty. Yeah. Because see, you know what? If I was the type of person, I'm gonna tell y'all a secret about me.
Tell us a secret. I'm here for it.
And it's not a secret because it's all over the world. I was on Maury. I was involved with and I'm gonna tell you, he was 16 years old. Swear to God, I did not know it.
How old were you?
Say what now?
How old were you?
You was on Maury?
Damn, I was on Maury.
How old were you?
Okay, you was on Murray, and he was 16 years old, and you did not know it. But how old were you, honey?
Y'all gonna cut me off?
No, ain't nobody gonna. We're not even judgmental like that.
Show. No, we're not. It's Diamond Show. Come on.
I was
No,
40.
we're not gonna cut you off secret. We might talk shit and laugh and everything, but no, we can cut you off.
Okay, you let us talk, y'all. You was 40.
I was 30, damn near 40, almost 38. Anyway, he was 16. He was about to be 17, but he lied to me and said he was 18. Now this happened in Detroit. I've been all over. I've lived in all the places.
Let her talk.
I've lived in all the places. I've lived in all places. And when I'm not a liar, and I don't need no fame, I got all that. But the thing about it is, he was 16 years old. Okay, and when I found out he was 18, we both cried because I done got involved. I done had sex with this little boy. I'm like, oh my God, like what have I done? So I got with his mama, and his mother was like, it was okay, everything was fine. So now I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do? I'm all mixed up in all this other shit I got going on. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm a damn cougar. That shit was thrown to me. Okay, so now I'm a cougar. So now I got to figure this shit out. So I took him to North Carolina. We
crossed
opened
state lines.
Yeah, but his mother, his mother signed off on it. I didn't marry him or nothing.
Oh, she emancipated him. Okay.
So honestly, I took this boy. So now I got to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with him. I'm gonna make a long story short.
Don't make it short.
Back to the loyalty. We can get into that. That's another subject for you, Diamond. Anyway, long story short, this is what.
No. Take your time.
We go. I take him to North Carolina. So now I got to figure this out. I have children. I have a daughter that's 43. Okay, I got a son that's 32. All of them older than him, and I got my youngest daughter is 30. Janae 33, something like that. Anyway, so they all done met him, and it's like they all love him.
Yeah,
like. I'm thinking my son, because my son is sold off. I'm thinking he really gonna be like going crazy about this, but he was cool. Everybody was cool. He fell right into my family. We stayed together. We actually, as not having sex. This is where I go back to not having sex, because
we was having sex at first, but now
no, at first we were all the way up until about 8-9 years ago. I mean, we only been separated from having sex, me and him. That's why I've been having sex with for 3 years now. But dig this here. This little young boy, and I call him now a young man, a hell of a one. Because when I tell you I schooled him and took care of him and I told him, I said, you ain't gonna never have to want for nothing in your life. As long as you follow me. He got so where he was just so overpossessed over me, though. He was just like, he didn't want other, because I got other men in my life. We doing things. The ones I'm telling you about, they tripping on me because I done got this little young boy. And I'm like, Lord. But anyway, everything worked out to where this young man today loves me. We don't have sex. He got a little girl now because I told him, I said he followed everything that I said. He's a hell of a man now. Hell of a man. He went to school. He finished school down there. He did everything. He got a hell of a credit score. He said, now it's time for me to leave you. He said, because as long as I'm with you, I will never be able to find my wife, my baby, get a baby, all this. And I said, dig this here. Always have had a family. I've never been the type to deprive anybody from anything. It hurts so bad to let him go because this little young boy, fine. I ain't met a man yet finer than this little young boy. This is the guy's on the truth. This
What
little
was the
boy.
location you met him at first again?
Hey, look. Hey, I don't even want no sex. For real.
And what was your real name?
Wait, this is so heartbroken.
I'm getting down some evidence here.
Hey, look. The boy is flying off on his own. He got so much loyalty for me. Baby. And he young. So when I get real old.
He's a hell of a man.
Yes, Lord. That little young girl got one. She got one. It ain't many of y'all left.
Yes.
Cause men, y'all like these women out here, they so not fake and I ain't got nothing against that. But men, y'all something different. Y'all.
So you
really
raised
something.
your man.
I raised him, baby. And my son, everybody got respect for him.
They got respect for the 16-year-old. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, your son was older than him, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well,
yeah. Did they call him dad?
No.
He didn't call him dad.
So they had to buy him cigarettes.
They did a joke about it.
So they had to buy him cigarettes and cut his bread up for him.
Yeah, he ain't smoke. He wasn't not a smoker or anything like that. Now he smoked some weed, but he wasn't no.
Yeah, he smoked a little bit of weed and whatever.
Whatever he did, he turned out to be all right. It all turned out to be he's a man, and the loyalty and all the rest of the ones they all got still. We have loyalty for one another.
Well, honey, you're good because I'm not.
Tell us more about this young man. So he finally decided.
So you practically helped his mother take a bill at her house.
I did.
You helped his mother
take a favor.
bill. And she had one less bill.
Check this out. Just about all his friends in Detroit, because I took him away from Detroit. All his friends is dead. They all. His best friends, all his friends is dead.
What did you do to them?
So the lifestyle. So she took him away from all of that and made him into man.
Well, no. We first got to find out why. Why are they all dead?
Because the lifestyle. She said it. Diamond said it. Because
we don't know. We got to hear it from you. I don't know. You could have had something to do it, but
lifestyle that he was in up here, he probably would have been dead too.
Well,
so you saved his life.
I say God put me in his life to be. God has a lot to
do. God said, you know what? That's what God do. God always be like, I got to put this 40-year-old lady and this little 16-year-old kid life.
Okay, I got one question, Secret.
That's how he works.
Secret, what did y'all go on the Murray show for?
We was on the Murray show about. You could look it up, Diamond. It was probably about 8 years ago.
I'm trying to find. I can't find it.
I got one question for you, Secret. I'm not trying to poke fun. I got one question.
Do you remember
do you think R. Kelly should get 30 years?
What?
I beg your pardon?
Okay, so listen. What did y'all go on the Murray show for?
51. I think I was 51 then year old with a 20-some-year-old. So it was something like that.
Okay, what's the episode? Do you remember?
It was like I said, it was 50. It was a 51-year-old with his name is James.
His name is James, and so that's all we got, James.
His name is James with the 51.
Hey, did you hear my question, Secret?
What?
Do you think R. Kelly should get 30 years?
I mean, I haven't been following R. Kelly, but if it turns out that he was doing the things against them women, at the age that they were, You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so we ain't gonna
Well, he
change the
bought the
subject.
mom
All
the
right,
house.
so again,
Yeah,
y'all, we
yeah,
gonna
yeah, yeah,
change the
yeah,
subject. No, boss
yeah.
man. Where did you go on Murray for? Just because of y'all age?
Yeah, because of that, and
It's the
because
age difference. Okay.
it's supposed to be, you know how Murray show be.
And
He's
the only Murray show I found is a 51-year-old man with a 19-year-old.
You 47?
All right. Hey, listen. You said you met him when you was how old?
I was like, I can't remember.
Pastor, let me rotate the boxes, honey.
You can go ahead because I'm trying to find Maury. I'm good.
All
If
right.
you find Maury, let us know. If you find it, let us know.
All right.
What was
I'm
the name of
looking
the
as
show?
we
Do you remember
speak.
the number?
The number.
Like,
No, it
was there a
wasn't.
number of the episode or something?
No, I don't even remember the number.
Okay, but it was just a 51-year-old with a 20-year-old, right?
Yeah, it was a 1-year-old or a 50-year-old. I'm trying to think.
Okay, so
James.
anyway, it was 51-year-old with a 20-year-old, right? And you met him at 16, so y'all went to the Maury show like 4 years after, right?
Well, yeah, it was a little longer than that. He was about 20. He was over 21 then.
Oh, he's over 21 now.
That's about right. But I'm trying to think of what the name it was. Let me
But you
call
met
my.
him at 16.
Well, you
Listen,
met him at
okay,
16.
listen,
He
yeah,
probably was more like 47.
listen,
I'm about to put him on
listen,
the. I'm about to put him on the phone.
y'all distracting. We need to know the story. Y'all distracting.
I'm about to tell you. Hold on. I'm about to call him now.
This is interesting.
Oh, you could put him on the line with us?
Yeah, I'm about to.
Was his mama named Kim?
His mother's name is Cynthia.
Blue, come eat.
Name is Cynthia.
Come on, y'all quiet. What y'all doing?
They waiting on me. I know. Keep talking.
I'm
No,
looking
I
up.
want you to
Okay.
keep talking, Miss Secret. Don't change up. Because they Googling this. Yeah.
She calling the
Don't.
boy. She calling the boy. She calling the boy.
Oh, you calling him?
Yeah, she calling her young man.
48470. His phone is on. Yeah, I was calling him.
Call him again. Call him again.
Okay.
Good morning, Nora. Tap the screen, Lord. She
Hello.
calling.
Hey, you busy? Yeah. You are.
Tell him you just
Okay.
need a minute. Tell him you just need a minute. Just a minute.
Okay. Listen. Okay. Call me back. All right. He probably run his baby mom. I call somebody else.
Yeah. His baby mama.
You say, wait, hold on, wait. You say he probably around the baby mama. You'll call somebody else. You got another one?
No, I was gonna call. Let me call my brother. He a doctor. He remember.
Secret, is this you?
Where? I ain't got no lashes on. I'm looking a mess.
Just turn on your camera. It's okay.
It's 47-year-old with 16-year-old.
Is that it?
Yeah.
That
makes sense.
Hey, how you doing, brother?
That's
Good, brother. Do you remember when we was on the Maury show?
I was on there?
No, do you remember when I was on there?
I think, yeah, you and J-Mo.
Right.
Yeah, that's been some years ago. I totally remember that.
Right.
You, J-Mo, and there was another young lady.
Yeah, because he was supposed to be. I can't remember the episode.
Yeah, you, J-Mo, and another girl supposed to be a friend of yours.
Right. That he was supposed to be.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Yes, I think she's from North Carolina.
Right.
Yeah.
Where are we at now, brother?
Where you at?
Where am I at now?
Oh, right now, over in Detroit, in Redford, I think.
Okay.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
Okay.
Who's that?
No, I'm on a live show, and I was explaining the relationship of me and J-Mo back then.
Oh yeah. Oh, you on the live show?
Yeah, and I was telling them about the relationship and how loyalty and how with such of a young man he has turned out to be.
Oh, real outstanding.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a positive guy. He turned out to be an excellent guy.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, outstanding.
Okay, so I'm trying to look up the episode.
I know it was on the Murray show. You're right.
Okay.
Bossman, you found it?
I'll call you back in a minute.
Okay then.
All right.
Well, I know y'all said y'all don't condone violence, but if a 40-year-old woman come at my son, yeah, we fighting.
Yeah, but his mom approved it. The mama approved it.
Well, I'm just saying I wouldn't approve.
His mom signed him off. He's an adult.
Well, we fighting because ain't no way.
Once you get emancipated as an adult, you're an adult.
No
He
way.
was trained to be a good man.
Yeah, his mom signed him off.
Is
His mother told me to this day. I do anything.
She trained.
I mean, I understand.
Yeah, you trained him or groomed him to be a good man.
Yes. For somebody else. And that's what I was trying to say, how loyalty is, because I wasn't selfish to say, I know women that do this and they be, I'm going to get my tubes untied. I'm going to have a baby by him. All this other mess. I wasn't into that.
But not you.
No.
Nope, you wasn't.
No.
You wasn't going to get your tubes untied at 47. No, you
I want
wasn't.
you to have kids, a family. I want you to go through all that. I wasn't selfish.
That's right. That's good. I'm glad you wasn't selfish.
Right.
You're just you're a giving person. You raised them up right, and you made him the man that he is. You made him the upstanding man that he is today, right? Him and his baby mama are lucky for that.
They're blessed.
They're
She's
blessed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very blessed.
Okay, so your brother mentioned something about another woman. Can you explain how that dynamic worked out on
What happened?
How did that work?
The woman was fascinated with J-Maw. So what I did was,
so J-Maw hit that, huh?
Hey, listen, the way it came, we took a lie detective test. She got mad on the stage and went completely off because she said that I said, so J-Maw, you kissed her? She said it was a peck on the lip. And I said, J-Maw, so you kissed her? He said, I didn't ever kiss her.
Tap the screen, y'all.
Wait a minute. I'm not a big Maury fan, but I know Maury don't do no shows about no kissing. He didn't just kiss her, did he?
He said no. That's what the whole thing was about. She was explaining how that
Maury don't do no shows about no kissing, man. With all due respect, I ain't no.
Don't tell me I've been on the show. Now you gonna tell me something about?
You right. I'm sorry. I apologize. Go ahead. Tell me what it's about.
Anyway, she was explaining that he pecked her, that J-Maw had pecked her on the lips, and it turned out to be a lie. They did a lie detective test, and it turned out to be a lie. So all of it was a lie. But
So there wasn't no "you are the father" moment or nothing like that.
No, that's not it, boss.
Is that the video right there that Boss Man showing you?
No, that's the one with the kid, the girl, and his mama.
That ain't me. You'll know.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
See what I was thinking.
Okay, so we just get this straight. All right, so the young man had another young lady that came on the Maury show because she claimed that he peck kissed her, and he said he did not peck kiss her. And Maury went through all the work of doing a lie detector test to determine whether he gave her a peck kiss. Is that what you're saying?
Right.
Determine if they had ever had sex.
Hey, Dime, I'm gonna hop down. I got a phone call.
All right, honey.
If they ever had sex.
Okay, so it was about sex. I thought I was going crazy for a little while. Okay, so it was about sex, but it turned out it was just a peck kiss that he gave her.
That's what, from my understanding, that's all he did was peck kiss her, but he still denied that. But it was never determined that he had sex with her.
Oh,
so the moral of the story is y'all loyal to each other. You got different men in different states that you are not. Y'all are just friends.
That's it.
Okay, so basically, you are a very loyal person.
Diamond, I
Right.
done watched over 100 of your shows. This is by far the juiciest one I done heard.
Oh no, you missed them. You missed them. Then you don't miss
Right.
them.
Oh, well, yeah.
You don't miss them.
I don't see
Yeah.
how we sitting up here condoning this shit. This blows my mind.
No, we're
Listen,
not. We're not condoning it. We're
No,
letting.
not, you know what? That was the wrong choice of words, Diamond. You right.
yeah,
It was just.
Exactly.
yeah. You know what?
Mm.
Listen,
We're
I
talking
don't
about
think you understand that
loyalty.
she raised him to be a upstanding man, though.
Loyalty. We was talking about loyalty. And I was explaining to you how loyalty lies. And how at that part of the game started that somebody probably never
The
would
morning
dream
divine.
that loyalty would turn out to be in that order.
But what made you think it was okay to even indulge yourself with a 16-year-old? I know you said he lied and whatnot and all this other shit here. But after you found out the truth, where did the light switch
Hey, it
go
was
off
too
and be like, you know what, dude, you lied to me. I
good.
can't do whatever the case may be. Why the light switch didn't go off?
But
It
He's
did.
only 31 years older than him, sir. You have to consider
Hold
the
on.
difference.
Hold on, Doc. You can't fault her. His mom gave her permission.
And she's only 31 years older. That's it.
His mom gave her permission, and his mom let her take him and move him out of state. And she. So you can't fault her.
No.
What you got?
I mean, she did know what she was doing. She did, but his
But that's the
mama, and
thing, though.
she did know what she was doing, and she is wrong, right? She is wrong, but the mama,
What's she wrong
baby,
about?
that's a whole different ball game.
I heard all kinds
The
of songs that
mama
say age ain't nothing but a number.
the
So
mama allowed this to happen.
But I
Yes.
got a
But you
question
can't
for her.
fault her. You can't.
Huh?
Because she could have said no.
Listen, I made a choice. You
She
say
said
I was wrong. You say I was wrong. Everybody say I was wrong.
I
But
didn't say you. No, not me. I'm not part of that.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It the way it seemed, but the boy is not the average. He really.
No, the hell he ain't.
So I was good with what I was doing, and I'm good with it to this day.
You was good with it, right?
You don't feel like you stole his childhood?
No, because guess what? He never was a damn child. If you ask me, when he met me, he was. Listen, y'all would never believe how this little y'all think was a little boy. He was not a little boy. Then he was
Diamond,
older.
do you mind if I do a live on this, Diamond? Can I have your permission?
When I met that little boy, he had a Cadillac.
Do you have your permission? I need to do a live. I got to do a live on this. Do I have your permission to do a live on this?
no.
Okay.
He had more than the men that was 24, 25, my age had going on. And if you seen this
That
man,
made it
Diamond,
okay,
you
though?
gotta see him. When you see him, you're gonna be like, damn.
Why are we gonna be like, damn? Explain.
Stay on top. Your mic is muted, baby. You gotta unmute your mic. Go ahead and stay on top. Chime in.
Hi, good morning, Diamond.
Good morning.
I wanted to ask you, did you ever consider playing an active influence in this young man's life without having him in your bed? Like perhaps an auntie or a mentor without sleeping with him?
That's the issue I got. Go ahead.
But I want to tell you too. Let me tell you something. When he lied about his age, I was lying about my age too, and we took it to another level. Then is when I'm like, but it had been happening for a while before I really found out. The only way I found out is I pulled up at this house, and this little young girl that had been messing with him came out and said, "You child molester." And I said, "What the fuck? Child molester?" And I looked at him, I said, "What?" I said, "What's that all about? What is she talking about, child molester?" Then he was like, "I don't know what she's talking about." I said, "Look, that's when we went and sat, and he was like, I got something to tell you." And I'm like, what the? So after it was so late, but guess who I am to him now?
I don't think she gonna turn her camera on, y'all. Y'all can hang that one up.
Y'all can just go to her page.
But go ahead, Secret. Go ahead, Secret.
So afterwards, it was like I said, but who am I now? Back to the lady and what she asked me. that's what I started, because afterwards, not having sex with him because we had to cut it off. You know what I'm saying? I'm like a mother to him, not an auntie.
How much later did y'all cut that off? How much later? Because y'all moved cross state, remember?
I stayed in North Carolina at that time, and he came back to Detroit. So it was like, we stayed, our loyalty, and we stayed together, but it was like, what, 4 or 5 years?
4 or 5 years, okay.
You know,
so,
but that's what I become to be, like a mother. And I'm like, damn, I tell my friends, we laugh because I'm like,
y'all broke up right after the Maury show.
Yeah, not too long after that, because he went to school. He went to college and everything. So it was like, yeah. But the loyalty.
He did have sex, because why would you leave such an upstanding man?
Because of who I am. You know what I'm saying? I wanted back to what the girl was saying. I wanted him to be, I had a vision that one day he would be just like
you had a change of heart like 4 years after she said that.
I had a change of heart back then, but it was like he's so much and just kept coming, like he did not stop. Like, that's why I said mental health. Like, it was like, okay, J-Mo. Because it was like, you done pushed me all the way here. He was in love with me. He's a young man in love with an older woman.
He was probably more in love. He was obsessed, wasn't he?
Of course. We talking about a 16-year-old who lied about his age. What I want to know is why you lied about your age, and what age did you lie to him about? What age did you tell him?
But why did she feel the need to lie to him about?
Right. Absolutely.
It was why? Because I never knew it was gonna go there. I never knew that he wasn't the age he said he was.
For real.
What was he saying at 16 years old? Like, when you guys got on the phone, he was like, "Yeah, baby, I had a pop quiz today and it was so stressful." Like,
no, listen, y'all don't know who this man I'm talking about is. Back then, he was like, you would think that he was grown for real. You would have thought he was 20 something. He was only 16. This boy, I'm trying to tell you, his mama, he left his mama's house when he was 12.
Listen, ma'am, listen here. I grew up pretty fast myself, so I can understand someone being mature for their age. I really can. But you know the difference. The day in the life of a 16-year-old and the day in the life of an adult person is completely different. So what did he talk about at 16 years old? You just
your conversation couldn't go past the 10th grade.
Don't tell me what my conversation with him couldn't go past, baby. Don't do that.
Maybe her conversation.
And don't try to even say that my comprehensive don't go to a certain. Don't do that.
Oh, I can't.
No, I said you.
17-year-old, and I have 18-year-old. I have conversations.
And they're nothing like. That's why God made us all different.
16-year-old, well, she's 17 now, is very mature and very wise for her age. Very wise. You talk to her like she does not speak like the average 16-year-old. Very intelligent. So I understand what you're saying, but on the same note, I know she would not stand up nowhere near a 30-year-old man.
Why not? Because most of these 30-year-old men don't even have the mentality of one. They still working off of 16-year-old brains.
To a certain degree, come on.
Tell him, because this dude was special.
To a certain degree, you might have that degree of them, but you ain't met this type of degree.
I was 7.
I was different, wasn't he?
I was on Diamond Show 2 weeks ago. I was 16, messing with a 20-year-old. So listen, I know all about lying about the age.
And if you know, why you saying you acting like you don't?
Okay.
Because I would never, at 16, and I liked older men, I would never mess with a 50-year-old man.
I mean, what did the pillow talk look like? That's what I want to know.
She wasn't 50. She was 47.
Please don't tell me what you will never do. Because you done done it.
I wouldn't.
You done done it.
My ex-husband, I was 21. My ex-husband was 31. Like, come on. I did an older man. I would never do somebody older than my mother.
You know what?
He was probably older than his mother at that time.
You just
9
did.
times out of 10, you
Secret,
older
secret.
than
That
your
ain't
mother.
true, is it? Are you
My
older than his
numbers ain't
mother?
shot up over this lady. My numbers been right here.
Hey,
Secret,
listen. Hey,
secret.
listen. Don't
If
knock it.
anything, the numbers went down because it was
Don't
in the
knock
five.
nothing if you
Anyway,
don't know.
are you older than his mama?
No.
Oh,
Close.
see. She was only 47.
I
Y'all
would,
tripping.
I was just getting ready to ask was she older than the mama. Somebody took that right. I was just getting ready to ask that.
I'd like to know the extent and the depth of your intellectual connection with a 16-year-old. I want
Right.
to know
That's
what their conversations were like at 16
Get
years.
money.
You took it out my mouth.
Get
That's all I
money.
want. And was he getting
Get
money
money.
slow? Because I'm from
And
Philly.
girl, let me tell you something. He was getting money then, and he getting money now.
But see, that's crazy because you took him out of a life.
I ain't take
But
him out of shit. I took him out of him getting killed. That's what I took him
okay,
out of.
but how was
Okay,
he
Well, let's
was
get some
getting money?
gangster with it. Now I'm about to get some gangster with y'all. Since you want to come for me, let me explain
I
something to
want
you.
to
Let me explain something to you. First of all, don't say nothing about when you done been experienced what you have for that young lady that was just talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can see
All
if
right.
you said that you stayed at your mama house and you stayed there and went to school, became to be an attorney, and never experienced anything. You said too much when you opened your mouth and said that you went there with other men and the age. You said too much. You put yourself out there. You should have just been quiet and listened to my story. Okay, if you can't respect it, I understand that because first of all, you probably never been in the streets of Detroit and had to get no money.
No,
For
I'm in
real.
Baltimore. I've been in the Baltimore.
So then you're lying.
streets
So
of
if you
Detroit ain't no different than
you
another
get
street.
money, you know the type of games that this goes. You know this. You know this. Like now, right now to this day, you know some young niggas out here that you wish you could fuck with, but you can't. Cause
But they couldn't get him. They couldn't get him. They couldn't get that Pookie.
hey,
No, they can't get every
okay,
Pookie
you
they
know,
want.
I
so
would
don't tell
never,
me, boo
I
boo
would
boo
never
boo
fuck
kitty.
with one of my
Don't
daughters.
tell me nothing about what you
Not a
wouldn't
couple
do.
niggas
Just
with cars.
say you couldn't do it.
Sound like
My
they
No, I
daughter
couldn't get
wouldn't
the
got a
do it.
Pookie
couple
you
niggas
got.
I'm
getting money.
45 years old, and I had a 17-year-old girl who go to my son high school who was sitting at Subway trying to holler at me. I looked her dead in her face. I said, little girl, you need to go and go somewhere because guess what? You way too goddamn young. You need to go find you one of them young niggas over there that really want you because I sure don't. You understand what I'm saying? And my
I
Now
son
thought
was
she
at
was
sitting
about
there
to
your
make a
going,
age,
you
confession.
could have made
okay.
a motherfucking choice. You ain't gonna
But
make me
wait a
believe
minute.
none of
Wait
that
a minute.
shit. You had
But
a
wait a minute.
goddamn
Now,
choice.
but
Miss me
listen,
with
that's
that one. You
but
want the
listen,
smoke? I'm gonna give it to you.
but
I'm that
listen.
nigga.
She just said that she liked the older men.
Ho, but not no freaking 30 years older than me. I
What
didn't want to
difference
see.
do it
She
I
make?
was
didn't want to
only
see no gray
31.
hair. If I went
Listen,
down to slob some dub, I don't want
now
to
if
see no
you would
gray
go
hair.
that route, you'll go that route. If you found a fine ass man
No,
that
my
age,
daughter
your
got a
ass would do
fine
Bullshit.
ass
good.
homeboy right now that delivers what we need. A fine ass homeboy. He got 4 different cars parked in his driveway. He getting that money. I would never shoot my shot.
He
Never.
would never shoot a shot to your ass.
That's what you say. Why?
The
What
fuck?
the fuck? What?
Listen,
Get
girl,
on
you
camera.
talking to
Sweetheart,
a
get on
realist.
camera.
You
Why you
ain't
hiding
talking to
behind the
one of
camera?
them. You talking to a realist, okay?
Get
You
on
not talking to
camera.
one of them. You talking out your ass right now. Because let me tell you something, my dog. If you really, honestly, something must be going on wrong with you. Because if you
No,
was
some
really
people
honest
actually
with
got what you
yourself,
call morals
if you was
and
really
values.
honest with
Some
yourself,
people
if you was
actually
really honest,
live by that.
Secret, secret. Listen, listen,
you
listen,
don't
listen,
live by
listen.
that because
Secret,
you
listen.
just
He
said
got
she
something to
messed with
say.
old men. Get out of here. I don't
Secret,
like
listen.
people
Watch
like
this.
that.
Go ahead,
She
Dar.
just
Go ahead,
said
Dar.
she was messing with old men. But
Hold
then
on,
if
Secret.
I seen all these cars, baby girl, if that nigga came for you, you would be had. But he ain't. Get out
Mommy,
of here.
mommy,
Okay.
hey,
You
mommy,
just lack
you
standards and
almost fucked
personal morals. You
my
lack standards to a very high degree.
mommy. Mommy,
Oh!
Thank you, Statonia, honey, for your
and I
subscription.
teach these young boys a lot. But guess what, mommy? I would not go there. You understand me, mommy? You understand me? Just
You been there.
I would never fuck nobody my daughter's age. I just wouldn't.
She
Big
And
call you
grown
listen,
man.
mommy too,
And I
and
look
she
at
call you mommy.
what I
she
did
need to
when
she
I was
need to take
16.
note.
I would never fuck with nobody. I would never fuck with nobody on my kids' level. I just wouldn't. I can't speak for you, honey, but
Like, I know you can, honey, but I can speak for myself, and I can say this. What I've done.
You ain't no better than R. Kelly. You
Right.
that boy
You
mind
ain't no
up. You
different
took
than R.
his
Kelly.
you
You know what? You tried to
listen. The difference between me and R. Kelly.
Okay, hold on. She about to tell y'all the difference between her and R. Kelly. Tell us the difference between you and R. Kelly.
We don't know. She might have. She might have.
Listen, let it talk.
We gotta
Let
hear.
it talk.
What's the difference
Let
between
it
you?
talk. Let it talk. I need to hear the difference.
Okay. The difference between me and R. Kelly. Oh, this is my girl. The difference between me and R. Kelly is this, y'all. When I found out that this was happening between us, I went to his mother. Okay?
R. Kelly did too.
Now, listen. Well, evidently, because he going to jail. I ain't.
But the parents supposed to be prosecuted too because they gave their children away just like his mother gave.
Okay, well, guess what? Guess
so come
what?
on, bring it on. What's the difference? Bring it
Guess
on.
what? The difference is me and his mother agreed. She said it was perfectly fine for me to go ahead on and take her son and all the things that I promised her that I would do for her son. She totally agreed and she let it happen. Okay.
Well, it was two fucked up people having a conversation. You fucked up and mama fucked up. It just worked out that way.
Okay, so you went to her house and you packed all his video games, huh?
No, he didn't have video games. He had, listen, baby, he didn't have video games. And see, the difference
what did he have? Like Power Rangers and stuff?
He was already on his own. He had been living on his own since he was 12.
So why would you go to his mother's house? I said pick up his stuff from his mother's house, and you said
when he had turned to be 16, saying he was 18. And when I found out, so I went to his mother. I didn't go to where he was living at because he was living with somebody else. I didn't go there.
He was living elsewhere, but you went to his mama's house.
I went to his mother's house, not to where he had been living at.
How did you convince her to sign over her son?
I didn't have to convince her.
Oh, yeah.
Right, because you know what I think? I seriously think you took advantage of the boy and the mama.
No, the mother probably was an addict.
No, hear me out.
Was the mama a user?
She was a very sweet woman, to be honest with you.
Was she a user? I know
why
she was
he was out the house at 12 years old then?
Because he wanted to be grown like I did. I got out the house. I was married when I was 16. So the fuck.
Was his mother a user?
No.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
His mother wasn't no user.
So you know what? I'm just gonna put it out there. I've been to your page, and I didn't set up it before I even got to the box. I've been to your page, and I was listening to all your little old shit. Your page says completely polar opposite of what your mouth say. You know what I'm saying?
What her page say?
Man, her page say I love to fuck.
You say you don't. You say you don't. Sex
her second video was showing her butt crack bending over outside and shaking it like, "Come get this issue. Come get this issue. Come get this
Oh, I love this. Come on, I love it. Hey, Dinette, you know I'm loving this shit because guess what? Guess what? I ain't had sex in over about 4 years.
Red pants, yeah, that one.
It's by choice, and guess what? I have so much fun on showing my ass because
he just threw some smoke at you. You ain't even responding to him. You let him get away with that?
May I please just say something? I'm sorry, I don't have a.
Say what? No, my page.
Did you run out of smoke or what?
I feel like I believe, in my humble opinion, that we had a young man in a very toxic, unhealthy environment with a neglectful parent, and I do think that you took advantage of his circumstance.
Yes, baby girl.
Give this woman some goddamn coins. Give this woman some coins.
Sorry, please, guys. I'm not going to attack you because I try my best not.
Listen, you cannot attack a person. Listen to me, sweetie. Let me explain something to you. You can never attack a person that's for themselves. See, now I could attack you. I honestly
Excuse me.
could have attacked you
Excuse
because
me.
I could tell that you're not
Excuse
sure of yourself.
Miss
You don't all
Diamond.
you going on is
Diamond.
statistics and what a person. You're not even able to live your life for real. You
Miss
probably don't even know what the hell you really are.
Miss Diamond, may I be heard, please? I'm speaking to the host. Thank
Yes,
you,
Oh,
ma'am.
yes, you may
That
be heard.
I will say that I believe that you took advantage of this young man's circumstance. And unfortunately, a lot of people in our community find ourselves in this circumstance. I will say that you went about it in a very mature manner by going to the mother and seeking permission. However, please don't take that one note of honor as me condoning your actions, because I don't. And I don't think it was fair. And I don't think it was right. And in this isolated anecdotal
Well
incident,
said.
so happen to work out for this young man, but that is not how it will work out for all the many others in the same unfortunate, influential, toxic circumstance with a neglectful parent where a predatory person introduced themselves. This will not be the outcome, and this was not okay.
Hey,
I
sister,
have to get
are
my
you
husband
finished?
to work.
Evans,
I have to
you
get
didn't
my
have to say it, Evans.
Are you finished? Let me know when you finish.
Baby.
Let the woman do it to the woman. Evans, you didn't have to say it.
Are you finished?
She finished. She finished.
Dropped
Oh,
off.
okay. Now, the piggyback off what you just said, like I said, statistics they say, and you're saying what woulda, coulda, but I'm telling you what really happened. It's done happened. You said one thing. He's successful. It was a good thing. And you're right. It probably might not happen for nobody else, like my story happened for me and him. So that being said, I take nothing back. I did it. It's done. And my life has been moved on.
Listen,
So
you right. You can't take it back. You did the best you can to raise that young man into the good guy he is, and he was special because he was probably selling dope on the corner, right? So he was a special guy. He's not like the average Pookie. He was a special Pookie, and you did a good job. And I think they need to stop being so judgmental about you. That's my take. I don't know.
my thing is, it's not so much people not understanding it, and I do understand that because it's just not a story that happens often. It's kind of like put into one, like you said, Pookie on the corner, average. It wasn't like that at all.
No,
And
not
to
like
take
that.
to take it to a whole nother level,
Mm-hmm.
when it comes down to loyalty and the position that I fell in by doing some things that turned out, that turned out in a good standing point, but made it seem as though like with everybody looking at like, oh my God, that's just terrible.
The people in this chat don't understand loyalty like you do, Secret.
But the thing about it is, when you get put in position,
I know no better, boy. You was condescending.
you cannot be honest with yourself. People are not honest. You know
They're
what I'm
not.
saying? People only go off of, yeah, I would never do nothing like that. And then in they mind, I've always said I was the one, and my children also, I tell them the same thing. I take things to a whole nother level. Might not be right. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody agree with that. You do take things to a whole nother level.
Yeah, but I'm true to mine, and I'm true, and I'm able to say, hey, I might have fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And I'm honest about it. But I did what I wanted to do, and all the times when you do what you want to do, it's not always right, and there's consequences behind everything. You know what I'm saying?
Consequences did you pay
That
for
are
this?
wrong. Okay.
What consequences did you pay for this?
I beg your pardon.
What consequences did you pay for
I
this?
said it's consequences that are behind when you do wrong. So honestly, I haven't had any behind the consequences that she's saying. I would never. This is never. But guess what? I haven't reaped no consequences. And this is the God's honest truth. That boy never went to jail. Everything turned out A-okay. So
But you're trying
whereas
to exonerate your wrongs based on this boy's life and how it turned out. You don't get to
No.
exonerate your wrongs because he was probably a good kid from the jump street, was just in a fucked up situation.
And you're right. He was. And he still
why you
is.
took advantage of the situation.
But I'm trying to figure out, how did I take advantage of him? How about he might have took advantage of me? Shit.
Did you just say that? Did you just say that?
Young nigga took advantage of me. Okay,
shit. That's how I look at it. Poor you. That 16-year-old took full advantage of you. He took you across state lines.
So let me tell y'all what he saw.
Let me tell
y'all what he saw. He saw that ass she had back there and said, damn, let me put a goddamn cup on it.
Right.
I promise you that.
And that's
from here to Bourbon.
Right, Jazz.
And guess what?
Darth, she got that ass?
She got ass.
Secret. I tell Secret. Listen, I haven't been able to go to your page. I know you say you had a body, but
listen, about 500 people.
Diamond had a body.
But no, she probably did have a body because you could tell. You know what I'm saying? When women who were fine and gained weight, you could tell they had a body like a motherfucker. Oh, she was turning heads back in the day. Make no mistake.
I'm true fronting this shit out right now. I won't have no surgery. I won't do none of that. I'm just faking it on up out of here. I'm 60-some years old now. That's why I said I laugh at everybody because I'm on my page and I'm really having fun. I'm really bored as hell. I mean, what, you know what I'm saying? I don't do nothing anymore.
No joke.
I'm retired now. But I beg your pardon.
Putting all jokes aside, though, respectfully, you were wrong. He was too young for you to do anything.
You cannot keep telling me I was wrong, and I keep on telling you.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay, I'm gonna let y'all have it.
Yeah,
you said I was wrong. Go ahead. I want to hear what you got to say.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Respectfully, you were wrong because he was too young for you to have any dealings with, period. Because had that been your child,
like a lot of people got to come in.
Had that been your child and somebody was entertaining your child at the age you would go ham.
That's not true. You should ask me first.
Only because the only reason why you're going to respond this way. The only reason why you're going to respond this way is because you've actually been through it. But had you not been through that, and you actually had a child,
I got to head to work anyway. I just stayed here because it was too much smoke going on. I couldn't leave.
Damn, all right, go ahead, Evans. I got you.
I was going to put my son on the phone because y'all don't know me. You don't know me. You're saying what I would. My son, let me explain something to you. My son right now, and I wanted to get him on the phone. Okay, my son and had old women. My son had older women. I don't give a shit about that.
Secret, you're missing the point. Okay. So this is my point to you, Secret. Hold on, wait a minute, love, because y'all know I can't stand this box long. I gotta go back to work. Go ahead, Jazz. If your son, if you have never ever been with a younger guy, younger than your age, and such of a big difference, and you had a son who did the same exact thing, you would have gone ham.
Exactly, Mama.
No, I wouldn't. Here go my son right here. No, the hell I wouldn't. Because guess what?
Okay.
If she came like I came, okay, and I'd be like, shit, and my son was like Jamal, I'd be like, son, go ahead and handle your business.
Okay, and with that being said, wait a minute. Let me.
People.
Hold on. Let me say, with that being said, with what you just said, she is absolutely correct. She does not think like everybody else. Because let me tell you something. At the end of the day, hold on. You said I wasn't wrong. The law says you're wrong. That's first of all. As a parent, you are. Hold on. You did say I
I wasn't wrong. The law says, wait a minute, the law says you're wrong. That's first of all. Second of all, you're saying he had this mentality of an older man at 16. Baby, let me tell you something. It's not that he had an older mind at 16. You're just young-minded. Because you probably had your children. Hold on. You probably had your kids. You probably had your kids at a very young age, and so you're responding.
Married, so shut up.
You are responding like a woman that is stuck at an age where she had to do something that she really didn't want to do, so she's stuck in that young-minded state. You never grew up. I'm telling you. Hold on. Because wait a minute, Secret. Because you did all this talking and you ain't listening to nobody. At the end of the day, you're young-minded. You're childish. Because let me tell you something. There's not a 16-year-old boy out here in this world that can do what a grown-ass man can do. Period. That's period for Andy Blank. Because at the end of the day, because at the end, wait a minute, because at the end of the day, a 16-year-old can't go and vote nowhere. A 16-year-old can't go in the military. A 16-year-old can't go buy alcohol. So he is for all intents and purposes, he is not grown. You're just young. You are a child. You are very childish. That's what you are. You're a child. Period.
Hold on, y'all. Let me say something.
She got married.
Let me say something. Let me say something. Y'all, listen. Y'all have to understand that it happened to her.
Right.
That's why she repeated it, and it's a repeating cycle with her children.
Right. Absolutely. Agreed. I will agree with you 100% on that.
But hold on. It was even worse for her because she got married at 16.
Exactly.
It was worse for even her. So y'all throw in the book left to right, Yes, she's dead wrong. She's dead wrong, yes. But at the same time, again, repeating cycles. Repeating cycles. And that's what it is.
And I absolutely, and you know what?
And she's not going to see what
and
y'all
they're talking about the relationship between them. I was telling them if
like you know what you are.
Do something for you. Would not let her.
So Black, and I agree.
Send her gifts. Subscribe. Because I can't.
Black, I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. She's stuck in where she had to grow up. She's stuck in whatever trauma she experienced. She's stuck in that trauma. But this is my thing. That doesn't absolve her of what she did. That doesn't change the fact. Because all of us on here have probably suffered something at some point in our life where we have gone through some things. That doesn't give us, you know what I'm saying?
I said she was wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But she doesn't want to grow up even now. Even now, she wants to justify this behavior. And that's the part that kills me. You justify it.
J-Love, listen. It's not the fact that...
Hold on.
Listen, it's not the fact that she don't want to grow up. Did you hear what she said? Did you hear what she said? She done it. It was done to her. And then you see what she said? Her children have done it. So it's not the fact that she want to grow up. She wants to grow up. It is something, you know what I mean, that is happened, and she need therapy. She need, you know, she look what happened.
Exactly.
Look what happened.
Now she does need help. You're right.
It's a cycle.
Absolutely. You are absolutely right. Because when she said, I'm sitting here listening, she talking about I went and talked to his mama. His mama said it was okay. First of all, none of that even
hold on, Diamond. Can I talk now?
But like you are right. You know what?
I'm not trying to justify anything. I was only telling y'all my story. Okay.
Right. I know you was
in my life. Okay.
I know.
I listen. I'm
Can
not
I say one thing?
now
Can I say
My
one
kids
thing?
are not doing it now. What we did, it was a story. Maybe I should, Diamond. Can you get me on
All
where
right.
we can blow it up and get the
All
money
right,
off
Dennis.
of it?
You say what now?
I said, hey, look, Diamond, can you blow it up? Can you get me on where we can make some money off of it? Because I got more to it than that. But look,
Listen,
it was a story.
I
I
sent
never
you
Can
a
I say
request.
forget.
something real quick?
I sent you a request. I sent you a request.
Can I say something real quick?
I
Yeah.
gave you a follow, honey. I gave you a follow. And
I was that 16-year-old guy before. You know what I mean? And in somewhat her defense, you wouldn't have known I was 16 when I was 16. Cause I had the gift of gab. I was in the streets. I had money. I had cars, and you wouldn't have never known that I was 16 when I was 16. And I messed with all the older women. All the older women. I didn't like women in my age. It just seemed like they was too childish. I guess it was because I was raised in the streets, and the streets taught me to be a little bit older than what I was. So, in somewhat I heard defense, like when I was 16, you wouldn't have been able to tell I was 16. And I'm
Hell
just
no.
being honest. I'm just being honest because I was in
I
the
was
streets.
trying to tell them that. I swear I was trying to tell them that
And you
this
know
young
what?
man, he had everything. He was over me. I had boss players in my life, and he was over them. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, okay. So he shut me down, and then I showed him a way to get up out of what he was in and took him with me. And then he still did not play that shit when I was in North. He ain't played it, and he still don't play it to this day. He demands his respect as like he was an old ass man. Like, so people don't understand that though. I'm so glad you spoke up because you one of the real ones out there, where they live in it, and I understand that and law and all that. But if you go to the streets and you go to and meeting some of these men out here that are young men, but they're over a lot of these old ass men out here that ain't got shit going on. That still, I met men that want me to take care of them with their old ass. Get out of here. This young man,
You
he
bring
on
somebody else up down there.
It's not that they present as an old ass man. It is because a woman is presenting as young minded. It's very different. Yeah, I get
I
it.
can
There
say
are
that's
it
some
what
was
I was
dudes
the
that are
saying.
environment.
She didn't
younger.
It was the
understand what I just
environment I was
said.
raised in.
She
I
didn't
It was the
understood you
understand.
clearly.
environment I was raised in.
No, no,
No,
no.
you didn't.
I
Because you
understand
just
you
answered
clearly.
to something else. I was,
My level of comprehension is very high because
well,
I
you
have
not on
enough.
the same page
I'm
I'm on.
listening to.
You talking
It's
too
not
much,
about
first
being
of
on the
all.
same page. But says the woman who slept with the 16-year-old who didn't know he was 16.
You stuck on
Don't
that,
do
but
that,
that
boo.
young man
Don't,
just came in and
don't,
just
don't
said
do that,
something.
boo.
Why didn't you say something to him? Why didn't you
I
talk
heard
to
it.
him?
I heard him
Why didn't you ask
because
him
you
some
talking.
questions?
Why you mad? If this is your life and you cool with it, why you mad?
I'm not mad.
Ah,
And I
ah,
want you to
ah,
understand
ah,
that.
ah, ah. This is funny. What? I heard everything he said, but what I'm saying is that as a 16-year-old man, he might present from 16 to 19, but from 16 to 30, that's not the presentation. You either weak, you've got to be a weak-minded individual to think that a 16-year-old is beyond 20. You say if he say he 20, 18, maybe. But even then, you are 30 dabbling with somebody young. Why would you even go back that far? That's my point.
He was 16 years old, and all you're up here talking about is making money. Maury, you think it's some kind of flex because you took this kid in? He was a child at the end of the day. Women think it's okay to sexually abuse a child, but it's not okay if it was a man doing it. I'm a mother, and if you touched my 16-year-old child, I would be beating your ass. There is nothing okay with what you did. There is nothing funny about what happened. You're wrong, loud, and disgusting for what you did. That's all you should be saying. If it happened to
You
you as a
tell me
child,
what to
fine,
say, what you
because it
should
happened
do,
to me too.
what
But
you.
you don't turn around and do it to somebody else.
Oh, it happened to you.
Yeah, it happened to me as a child, but that should make it even more so to where you don't turn around and molest a child. What you did was child molestation.
You got molested, didn't you?
I just said that. Are you slow?
Okay, well, he didn't get molested. I did. Are you slow?
Yeah,
Molested
I ain't get
him.
molested. I ain't molesting nobody.
He was 16.
Right. No, sir. I was making fun of what she was saying, but on some real shit, listen, it was
You
some
can't
mutual
make fun of what I
understanding.
said. You're the
We
only
both
joke up here.
wanted
You're
it. You didn't
molesting
want
children.
it. I wanted it. You didn't want it. I did. That's the difference.
Yeah,
and he
because
wanted
you're a
it. And he
rapist.
wanted it.
Yeah,
That's it.
you
And he
wanted
still
it.
wanted
You
it, but we
wanted
can't
it.
do
You
it no
took it
more.
from a child.
Girl, you on something different. You on a whole nother, you talking some other shit. Would you let that young man talk and let him tell
You
y'all
slept with the
that it is
16-year-old.
60-year-old men that
You're a
are real?
child molester.
Okay, you been molested, though. You hurt, and I'm sorry that
No,
happened
I'm
to
not
you.
hurt. I
Okay,
didn't
y'all,
turn around
listen.
and
I
hurt
don't
no
want.
kids.
I
I
don't want.
protected my
Y'all,
son
listen.
from
We have
Don't
to.
worry,
trash
I'm about to
like
get off of
Listen,
here.
you.
y'all.
I did not
Listen,
come
y'all.
on here to argue with
You guys
nobody
have to
about
watch
something
your
that I
words.
did that I wanted to
You
do
guys
and that
have
he
to watch
wanted
your.
to.
Listen, y'all. Y'all
I
have to
got you,
watch our
Diamond.
words because I don't want this
I
live
got you.
to
You're a
get banned. I don't want
predator.
nobody to get dropped because I do need to post this on YouTube. Click the link in my bio, and you guys will follow my YouTube. Subscribe.
I love it, darling. I love it, Diamond. I
You
love it.
let
Bring
that
that
young
third one
man
back
talk to
around,
you.
girl.
I got one question. I went on your
Yeah.
page, Miss Secret. I saw with 3 dudes on your page. Is one of them him?
No,
No. Oh,
no,
okay.
and y'all won't never see him unless you pay. Unless you pay. You got to pay for that one.
The fact that you're sitting here making a joke of it is the reason why nobody can take that you're saying that you didn't know and you didn't this and you didn't that. Like
What
the fact
y'all
that
think? I don't care what you think.
so
Miss Secret, let me
Well,
ask
I
you
don't
something,
want to
honey.
make no
yeah,
joke
Let
out
me
of
young
the
minded,
situation.
very
hold
young
on,
minded.
y'all. Let me
Yep,
I'm
very
let
not
young
trying
me
to make a
minded.
joke out of the
y'all let me
situation.
chime
I'm just
in.
telling you what's
Hold
really
on,
Not
let
a
me
going on.
joke. But I'm not gonna let them take me nowhere. I told them my story, and
let
that's
me
what it is. And
let
I
me
don't
chime in.
go
Let
ahead.
me chime in. Miss Secret, let me
Damn,
ask you a question. Do you have a daughter?
I have 2.
Okay. Um, if this were to happen to your daughter at the same ages, how would you feel about it?
To be honest with you, Diamond, my
Yes.
daughters are very mature.
Okay.
Okay. And if the young man came to me and he said he wanted to marry my daughter or he wanted to be, they wanted to get into whatever or they are already involved, I would let it go. If she's 16 years old.
Okay. So let me ask you this: if he's 16 and if she's 16 and he's 40, that would be okay with you?
No, it wouldn't. And unless I mean right off, I'll be telling her, look, okay, I'm gonna keep it real with you, Diamond.
I want you to.
At 16 and a 40-year-old came in and he had his shit together and my daughter was not 16 like I wasn't 16, at my age I wasn't 16, I was a little older than my age. I
So
had been through.
basically, okay, so you were 16, but you were saying you was mature for 16.
Exactly. And if
Okay,
my
so you're saying,
daughter,
And that's what I was trying to say about the
okay,
situation.
so you're saying if your daughter was sick, go ahead.
and he was 40 years old, I would put it down to her. I'd be like, look, you know what I'm saying? Because I have a daughter, like 2 daughters. They married, or one of them is. But anyway, I would really have that mother talk and be like, look, this what you want? Is this what you want? Because my daughter got pregnant at a very early age, and I wanted to get her an abortion. But my daughter is the type that if you make me get an abortion, I might come back and kill your ass for going mentally later on in life. So I'm pretty much like, okay, if that's what you want, this is what's going on. I would check him out. and we would take it from there. I'm not gonna say I wouldn't. I'm not gonna say I would. That's something that I would have to. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I
You're supposed to protect your kids under the age of 18. It doesn't matter how mature you are.
Girl, listen, I'm tired of people telling me what the fuck I'm supposed to, excuse my French, what
I
I'm supposed
don't
to do
care if you're tired
about
of it
these
or not.
kids because
You
my
are an
kids are
adult
not
and
like
they
your
were a
kids.
child.
My
The
kids are nothing like your
responsibility
kids.
falls on
My daughter
you.
been taking care of her
This is
son.
going a little left. I'm gonna drop out.
Okay, bit my
Okay,
because I listen, cause
so
I
basically, Diamond, I get. At the end of the day, in a nutshell, this is an individual who experienced trauma and does not know how to get past trauma, went through things in life, had kids, allowed their kids to go through trauma, and just continually repeating the cycle.
I mean,
And
I
she's
agree
not
with
going to understand at the age of 60, she's not going to understand that letting a 16-year-old child be with an adult just because they have a little bit of maturity about themselves is not the answer. We as a community continually say, well, our child is this age, and oh, well, they're a little bit more mature than the. I have two daughters at home. Both of my daughters have been raised in the same household, and they both have different levels of understanding of different things, right? And so I will never look at I can look at one and say, well, she's more mature in this area than she is, but she's more mature in this area than she is. But I would never give both of them a level of maturity of a 40-year-old. I wouldn't even give them the level of maturity of a 30-year-old because they haven't experienced what a 30-year-old has experienced in life. They haven't experienced what a 40-year-old has experienced in life. So to say that, well, yeah, if my 16-year-old was messing with a 40-year-old, I would have a talk with her and say, well, is this what you really want? That lets me know that the parent's level of maturity is not there. And so because this person is not mature, trying to have a logical, you're trying to put logic where logic doesn't exist. That's just listening to this entire conversation. We're trying to put logic on somebody that does not operate in logic at
right.
the end of the day.
I agree. Now I'm agree with you on everything you just said because for one, I can't tell you how I would, that would pan out with me until that day would come. You know what I'm saying? But just speaking on it like right now, if back in the day how things were, my daughter, if she came to me, I don't know if this is about the same, but she came to me and she was pregnant. She didn't have to get pregnant. She did that shit on her own. Okay. She stopped taking the birth control or whatever. So when she came to me, and the young man was older than her baby daddy, he was older than her. He was in college, and his mama,
how old was your daughter?
she was 14, and
Okay, so she was on birth control before the age of 14.
yeah, yeah, she was 14
Okay.
when I put her on birth control pills, and she got stopped taking them or whatever. She got pregnant. So his mother, the boy's mother, came to me and was asking me about getting her abortion. And I said, I'm not going to get her no abortion. I'm going to let her make up on her own mind. Now, she's 14. And what you just said was that I should have made the decision for her to get abortion. Is that what you're telling me?
Oh, I didn't say that.
No, the other lady said that. But anyway, I didn't. I didn't make her get the abortion. And I told his mother I wasn't going to do that. And she ended up having my grandson. My grandson, they love him. He's very successful. He's an engineer. You know what I'm saying? But I say that's why I said, I don't know if the 40-year-old man came to her and he loved her and the decision at 16 and I felt that I don't know. I would probably, if the man was, I would let her make her own decision.
She can't make a decision under the age of 18.
She made a decision to have a baby at 14. And my
You are
grandson
the
is an
parent.
engineer. You're not hearing me. So if for me,
I heard
nobody,
you.
no, do you understand what I'm saying, Diamond? So
Yes, I do. I would like to talk with you. I would definitely like to talk with you offline. But continue.
okay. All right. So I made that decision and she had the baby and my grandson. Now, this is a true story that I'm telling you. I don't have no reason to lie. You know, he's an engineer now. You know what I'm saying? And very successful. He's done had a baby. I'm a fifth generation. I'm a great grandmother. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of stuff that has went on. I agree with the lady. My decision making is not like everybody else's. I don't look at that person and say, well, I'm wrong for doing this. I might have, but what has happened has happened. I'm not going to kill myself and get health issues saying I should have never did this, because all my stories have been successful. Everything that I've went through in my life has been successful. It's not like it haven't been. So, but if to hear y'all say it, they haven't been, and I know that they have been. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if I'm a little.
But this is the thing, Secret. You're putting but you're Secret. You're trying to define success based on what you think, and we all have different levels of success. We all define success as being different. But when you're a parent and you're saying that your child is successful based on money or what type of job they have, for me, that doesn't equate success. And I think that sometimes. Wait a minute.
Thank you, Hollywood.
I think that sometimes we put success on things that really aren't.
Okay, well, maybe I don't use.
Can you hear me, Diamond?
Yes.
Yeah, you were breaking up, but we can hear you.
Yeah, you're breaking up. You're going in and out.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
Oh, okay. Let me say something, y'all. It's it's crazy.
J Love, honey, I'm gonna drop you down. I gotta bring somebody up.
Sorry, Blue.
It's
Blue,
crazy.
1 second. Diamond, I'm gonna go ahead and drop so you can bring someone else up too.
Okay.
Sorry, Blue.
No, you're fine. Okay. So we like to say, well, teenage pregnancy is wrong. It's definitely wrong, and that's not a success story. So that's nothing to be proud of. That's nothing to gloat about. That's to me, that's considered some, as a parent, which is, we kind of had this conversation the other day when I said keep constant surveillance on your children, and then I got a lot of excuses saying we can't be everywhere our children are. But I said at the age of 14, you should know where the fuck your children is. So there's no excuses to where our children is 14, 15, 16. Ages of where from what I heard on this app, from where these children are being reached by adults. And these are the same parents putting their children in adult clothing. So now it's now we're trying to rationalize, okay, now these men are looking at these young girls, and these young girls are looking at these older men. We let our young girls idolize these rappers and have them on their wall and on their screensavers on their phone, idolizing about that. And these women are literally looking at these older men who's in the rap game and this, that, and the third as that. So when they go out here and we're not keeping surveillance on these children, what you think these young girls are looking at? What you think these young girls are looking for? A provider, somebody who's going to give them that look, and somebody, and no one's telling these young girls not to look for this. The woman earlier just said she was 16 dating a 27-year-old. That is, I do not condone that shit. So if we really want to get at what's right and what's really wrong, we need to be in these courts. We need to be at these judicial systems to say the age of consent, 16 in some cases, in some states 15, if I'm not mistaken. We need to be there and say, listen, this shit is too young. Morally, if a teenager is looking at an adult and find him attractive, that's wrong. Let's cut it out. Let's cut it all out. But we're still saying, okay, if these teenagers are too young, but we're still allowing our children to have babies as a child, you're no longer a child now. You're a parent. But these children can't sign their own checks. At 16 to 15 in some states you can work. So they can get a check, but their parents have to sign it off as well. So it's we push and pull when we want things to be legal, especially when it's in benefit to us. Because in some cases, if our children are of age to work, we'll send them to work, and guess what we'll do? We'll mooch off their checks. So if they're children, they should be able to save their money because you're teaching them to be responsible adults, hopefully in the future. But a lot of us mooch off our own children's paychecks and them trying to establish themselves as well. But what I'm gonna get back to what I'm saying. What I'm talking about is we push and pull when we want to say this is too young. We push and pull when we allow our children to make the decision and have children at a very young age. But then we still call them parents, but then still saying that they're a child. If they're a child, keep them in a child's place, period. They should have no access to no adults at all, which is why I say I blame these parents. That they're letting their children have access when to different people of age, because we know that some people out here don't think right. Some people are literally out here being predators. Some people cannot withhold themselves. Some people cannot, as well as as well as these teenagers, because these teenagers are looking for maturity, stability, something that's going to make them feel grown.
Sweet baby.
I'm pretty sure
Come
a
on,
lot
baby.
of these young girls in high school, and I've been in high school, of course, they were skipping out with older men. No one was telling these girls anything different. When we try to tell them, oh, I'm grown, I'm mature enough, I can handle this, I can handle that. And y'all let them skip off. Y'all let them skip off. So when our young girls tell us, well, hell, well, I'm mature, we mature, women mature faster than boys, they don't. They just know that older men would like younger women in some cases.
Yeah, you guys,
right?
that's blue.
So
That's
now
blue
that gives
background.
them so now that gives these young girls a sense of false maturity
Thank
because
you,
they're fucking with
incredible.
older men.
My cash app is in the
You
bio.
get what I'm saying? So
Boom.
I'm not
Diamond.
condoning any of
How
it,
you guys
but I
doing?
just want to say, hey, listen, we're pushing and pulling when we want to say this is too young or this person should be in a mind state of this and that person should be in a mind state of that, knowing that they've been through some emotional trauma as well. What we need to do is analyze, sit down and talk to these people like we're doing now, not really ridiculing them, but find out what's ticking in their brains. This needs to be studied.
Hey,
Go ahead.
hey, Diamond, how you doing?
Okay.
How you
You're
guys
welcome, honey.
doing?
How you doing, baby?
All right, but to piggyback, I'm Keith. How y'all doing? It's like we're advocating, pedophilia. Bottom line, it's pedophilia, and we saying as a black community, we know we know right from wrong. Y'all, you know it. I have 4 daughters, and there's nowhere in the world, I would have them coming up, wearing lipstick in high school, dressing up like they're adults. They doing it,
Right.
but you're pushing
Eyelashes and all.
You're pushing it, and the moms. I blame it on the moms because it's like y'all pushing these little girls to get out here and get got. Grab the bag, grab the bag, grab the bag. That's the mentality. Grab the bag.
This is the thing. I don't mean to cut you or anything. As a child psychologist, this is the thing. It's not about lip gloss or eyelashes or anything. This is what I'm hearing. Okay. We as parents, yes, we need to somewhat take control of our children. And children, you got to remember, we make the children, we don't make their minds. And they're going to rebel and they're going to do things behind our back, whether we like it or not, whether it's at school, whether it's in the playground, whatever. But the thing that I was hearing here is a 40-year-old man should never look at whether she's 14, whether she's 16. That is not okay. And I will never condone that behavior. This is something we try to stop, whether it's a Black community, a Caucasian community, an Hispanic community. This is something where we have to put our feet down because we have to protect our children. And anyone with, and I'm not saying anything against this beautiful lady, but I mean, you're condoning a 40-year-old man looking at basically a baby. What can a 40-year-old man in his mind find sexually attractive to a young girl? That's where we have to
Exactly.
be like, no, you lock your kid in if you have to, because let me tell you something. I don't give a shit if it's this day and age or the next, the next decade. Not one of my children. I'm gonna whoop your ass, yeah, and then I'm gonna whoop his ass, because this is not okay. This behavior is not okay. And at 16 or 14, yes, we don't have the right to tell anybody what to do with their body. But as a parent, we have to protect our children. And let me tell you, I was
What?
a young mom. I was a young mom at 16. Ask me, did I know what I was doing? Absolutely not. I was still a kid.
Yeah.
Was I supposed to be doing that? No. And this is what I have 7 children. And I've taught my children, like, you need to learn to respect your body, because if you don't respect your body, nobody else is. You need to have respect. Comes from the home. It starts with the mother. It starts with the mother. It doesn't start with the
Good
father.
morning, Georgia Mike.
They look at us. They look up at us. So if we are a bad influence, they're going to be
Yep.
like, you know what? My mom did that, so why can't I do that? Right? So it starts
Yep.
within the home. The mother is something, and I'll say it again, we're the ones that keep the family together.
Right.
It doesn't
But
matter
it's
what
like the
community
60.
it is. I grew up, like, I have single mom of 7. Like, now I'm married and my husband took on 7 children that weren't even his after 13 years and raised them. But I mean, at the end of the day, I have to teach my girls, my 4 girls, hey, you know what? An older man, he shouldn't be looking at you like that. That's not okay. Because if
Okay,
it
but
was
let
in
me ask
another
you a question.
situation, he would be charged.
Did you seek counseling in your
Who, me?
latter years? Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I'm a child psychologist. Yes, absolutely.
And
Okay,
you
but
know the
I heard that
difference.
60-year-old lady said she was kicking it with a teenager. But the bottom
No,
line,
she
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 should have
wasn't she
seeked
wasn't
out
60 then.
counseling.
Years
She
old.
wasn't
You
Because
60
talking
then.
girls
She was
now,
She
was
wasn't
14.
not
60 then.
Blue, let me drop you down, baby. I got a lot of people want to come in.
All right.
I gotta
you
keep
can drop
going.
Okay.
me too, Diamond. Diamond, you can drop me as well. All right,
Okay.
thank y'all.
sorry, my
So,
asthma's crazy today.
secret. I just want to ask you a few questions because I heard you say that you don't think age matters and everything. I agree with you that age does not matter, but at a certain point, it does. Like
Yeah, no, I would.
it
You're
truly
absolutely
does.
right. That
Speak,
no,
buddy.
I don't disagree with that. But I take on, I like, Diamond asked me, and I
Speak,
take
buddy.
it everything. I don't just speak out and say what I do and what I wouldn't do. I never say that. I never say that. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know what I'm ever facing in life
Yeah.
and how I have to go by and handle it. Yes, age does matter, and I take it on as it comes because
Yes.
everybody's not mature at 14, 16. You know what I'm saying? And a lot, to be honest with you, are not mature when they consider themselves to be grown. They still not mature.
Thank you,
You know what I'm
So
sweetheart.
let me
saying?
ask you a question. Do you think you took advantage of that
Do you
60
do
year
you
old
consider
kid?
yourself mature?
At sometimes, because sometimes I'm immature. I think myself. I'm like, when I
I
say
think
that, I say it as a joke, but I don't take things, real serious to where I criticize myself. I give myself room to, not know everything. I don't know everything. You know what I'm saying? So my judging of things sometimes ain't always right. Be like, well,
My
I
I
think
sister,
think like
I think
my sister.
I think
At
Miss
some
Secret.
point or time, did you ever feel like you took advantage of that 16-year-old kid?
no. This is what
How?
I'm trying to
Okay.
tell you. This boy
Well,
is
you need to reevaluate your whole life.
yeah, well,
Okay, so
because
hold
at
on,
the
y'all.
age that he was, I honestly never hit where I was like, this little young nigga, he don't know nothing. It's always his thinking process was just
Well, it's been a long morning, King. Let me.
Can I say something to y'all real quick?
Who's
Can
driving?
I ask y'all a
Who's
question
driving?
real quick? I can ask y'all a question real quick. All right, so
I hear a lot of y'all talking, but y'all also forgetting the fact that a lot of folks that's in the hood, a lot of parents in the hood that's working just to keep the roof over their house, so they don't have time to watch their kids. So the streets raise their kids. If you look at Secret, I'm pretty sure Secret, you done been in the hood before raised, right?
What? Yes, I'm from the
Yeah,
hood.
I can look at your photos and tell that you way older. So y'all forgetting a lot of folks come up in the hood and they parents don't have the time to raise them or the mindset to know how to raise them. So y'all say, "Oh, I blame it on the parents."
Adults should know better.
Parents don't have the parents don't have the time to even watch their own kids because they making change on a dime, staying in the most fucked up place they can stay, and they can't get out
I'm
of
with
that.
you on that.
I hear what y'all saying. Like it's the parent fault to a point, but when the parents have time and you know that's make a difference. So that's all I wanted to say.
And
If y'all would have took the time to look at Secret background on her videos, that should have told y'all enough right there.
So let me say this, Mr. Keith, I'm gonna drop you down, honey. Let me say this,
Okay, babe.
Miss Secret. Here's the thing, because of what happened with your childhood and what happened with baby boy, that's what we're gonna call him, and then by you at the age of 61, you didn't get any help. You didn't get any therapy. You didn't have.
Yeah, I go through therapy. Yes, I did, Diamond.
You go through therapy when?
I go through therapy now.
But how long it took you to go through therapy? Hold on. What kind of therapy? What kind of therapy?
All different types. I've had a lot of things happening that it's a lot. Like I have to talk to you off of the me and you.
Because I need to see what the therapist saying to you.
What they're saying, they're not diagnosing me with it's a lot. It's a lot more.
It's a lot. It's a lot more. We got echo, honey. Somebody got an echo, honey. I think it's travel. Heidi.
Thank you for this. Whether this is the thing, I think a lot of people misunderstand where they think because you have high color like myself, I'm Hispanic, people think I'm white. It is what it is. It gets on my nerves, but it is what it is, right? I grew up, believe me, I grew up in the ghetto, guys. I grew up in the ghetto. I understand. Don't think because I'm, as you guys would look at me as a white woman, which, I get it, but it's what you make life. You got to make your life to what you want it to be. And yes, the struggle is real. Believe me, there's days that I had nothing for my kids, but you have to push. It doesn't matter what color, the color of our skin. We have to push as, people. You understand what I'm saying? And I get it. Believe me, all my kids, like people come up to me and they're like, "Did you adopt your kids?" No, I didn't adopt my kids. They came from me because they look black, right? And they identify as black.
Miss Tracy, can I ask you a question, honey?
Sure.
Why are you putting color in this?
No, I'm not putting color because I heard the gentleman say it's just from the ghetto. It's not. I'm trying to say everyone. It doesn't matter what color you are. We struggle. We struggle as human beings. It shouldn't be about who's from the ghetto, who's not from the ghetto. It's about protecting our children.
I gotta get off of here.
I wasn't trying to make it about color.
I got an appointment.
So if I did that, I apologize. Okay.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, that's not who I am. Believe me.
Man, I'll talk to you. We'll get with each other. I gotta go.
Okay. All right, honey. See you later.
All right. See you. I got.
Believe me, I advocate for everyone, especially my children, and I get it. The struggle is real. But what the real issue is here, what we're talking about today, isn't where we're come from. It's about how to protect our children. Like a 40-year-old man should not be looking at a 16-year-old, period, no matter how mature, or vice versa. A woman should not be looking at a 16-year-old teenager because at the end of the day, they're still kids. No matter how mature they are children. And children should be treated as children, not adults, period. Bottom line. That's not okay. Like, and I don't think anyone should be condoning that behavior. In this society today, we have enough on our plates. You know what I mean? Much less we have to protect. The bottom line is we have to protect our children, guys. It's very important because if we don't protect our children, who's going to? Do you think the government's going to protect our children? Absolutely not. They don't give a shit. They just don't
Okay,
care.
while I
So
do
we
agree
have to. It comes from us.
while I do agree with what you just said, I just want to give a little bit of advice. Um,
Sure.
when you come in a room like in where you see like people of color, or black people, there's no need to try to tell a backstory of being brought up in the ghetto to black people. Because for one, not saying that you said this, but when people talk the way you talk, it's
Mhm.
implying that all black people come from the ghetto.
No, I
Or
just know.
I
I
know
was
you didn't
stating
mean
what
it,
the
but I'm saying
gentleman
I
said.
know, but I'm saying that's what's implied.
Oh,
Um,
well, then I
yeah,
apologize if that's what it's implied because that's not who I am. So I apologize. Like, I I apologize.
yeah. So that like that kind of like background work of being raised in the ghetto, like that never really needs to be a part of your story to, um, have a conversation with people of color and black people. I do understand you said that you're
Yep,
Hispanic, but remember,
100%.
Hispanic isn't a race. So you are white presenting, not trying to take whatever away from you, but Hispanic is not a race. That's
What do you
your
mean we're not?
Hispanic is not a race. So when you got up here and you said I'm Hispanic, and I understand it's not a race. Yeah, while
Yeah,
you can live in the ghetto, and then you could understand what we've been through and what some of us have experienced. It's just never there's never a need to compare your background to a black person in the ghetto. Um, but
fair
I do
enough.
agree.
Fair enough. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
and then besides that, I do agree what you said about no matter the race, it's about protecting kids. I do
Protecting our
think
children.
um the lady that just left saying like it was okay because the boy's mom agreed with her. Like it sounds to me like she's saying like the mom handed him over so it makes it okay. And that just like rubbed me the wrong way because it like if you found out he was underage, you should not want to deal with him anymore. And you should be standing up to his
I
mom,
agree.
telling the mom that she's dead ass wrong for trying to give her son away.
I
It's
completely agree with that too. I think just by listening to everybody, what we can just all take from this is that I feel like it's 2022 where there's so many resources that wasn't afforded to maybe our parents and their
Yeah.
grandparents. I just feel like it's just no excuse. All these therapists and life coaches out here that are for free sometimes that can help people. Her mentality is exactly from being the product of her environment. And some of the guys came up here and basically corroborated her story about, parents can't look after their kids, they can barely afford them, that, living in the hood, kids have to hustle. My thing is, you I just feel like people, you cannot continue to have children and birth them based upon you being hurt and not,
Yeah.
going to therapy and getting yourself together. Then you're a broken person and you're creating another broken person. That's the problem. I just feel like today is no excuse. There are things that like generational curses where you have to break. It's like people are kind of like
100%.
making excuses about, well, because for example, because my mom had me young and her mom had her young, then because I'm a teen mom,
Me too.
that's
I didn't know what
okay.
I was
And
doing.
it's like, it's not okay. And I feel like it's up to everybody as an individual to reflect and say, like, okay, this is just not right. I feel like Secret, she lost her childhood because she got married so young, started having kids. So she lost that part of being able to go out and do all these exciting things. But I feel like it's no excuse, as her age, get help. Sometimes therapy costs less than the stupid stuff that people buy every day. I just feel like it's just no excuse. And I feel like I'm still 27, but I made a conscious decision. I'm not having kids until
What kind
I'm
of help should she
ready.
get? What kind of help should she get, Travel Hardy?
I feel like she should speak to a therapist for one. And I feel like that therapist has
Travel
to
Hardy,
go.
you didn't hear her? She said she got therapy.
Well, when she talked about therapy, it didn't seem like anything was working. I don't know if it was just day one. And if she's actively going to therapy, I wholeheartedly support it because even if somebody was like a bad person in the past,
if you're actively trying to get help, who are we to crucify that person? But from where my thing is this, when she started talking about this story, she brought it out herself. No one forced her. Nothing in her tone said remorse. Nothing about it said, I feel bad for it. She was bragging about it as though it was a sport. So I don't know if therapy
Good
sessions
morning,
start
everybody.
today or start tomorrow or yesterday, but I wish her the best. But I just feel like it's just sad.
Absolutely. Well, once, I mean, uh, it could have been like, I don't know, like I can't,
But
like
one
I
thing
said,
about
I'm
it
a
is,
therapist
the
and
thing is,
maybe,
sometimes it be people.
go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you.
Sometimes she attended therapy, right? Sometimes she's just doing it just to be there, but not comprehending what's being exposed to her. Because once you leave, you have to actually implement those things that being said within your life. If you're not implementing them, guess what? You waste your own time. Therapy is the only thing they asking you, what are you dealing with? What trauma?
Right.
And then inside start trying. If you don't try those things that they are implementing to you, how are you gonna get better? And the
And
person
therapy,
actually, the
I
words
agree.
tells you, you know what I'm saying, are they in it?
I agree. If you're going to therapy and you're
A
not
therapist is not
implementing,
nobody but a listening ear.
Mm.
yeah, if you're going to therapy, you're not
They're
implementing
just a
anything
listening
that they're saying.
ear.
That's your personal thing and no one forces you, but you cannot go out here and move around the world with that same mentality, because there's people, parents, sisters, that if you pull that stunt on them, they have every right to just go off on you and retaliate against you. At the end of the day, just because you're a parent and the
But
16-year-old mom
think about
handed her son off to this lady, that's why there are laws in place that override what you do in your house as a parent. I just feel like it's just so maddening. At the end of the day, you can choose, like, okay, you don't want help,
What
you don't want therapy, but you cannot get upset at people who are in their right mind and say, like, okay, what you're doing is just, it's wrong. It's
Yeah.
disgusting. Nothing about that is
But
cute.
and I also like found it weird
but
that like
therapy
she just called her
therapy is a
brother.
coping mechanism,
And
right? Where you eliminate where you therapy is like a coping mechanism where you got to eliminate certain things out of your life, right? But if you're going back to the same environment that this trauma is coming from, where you can't get away from it, how you gonna be able to succeed, you know what I'm saying, through therapeutic, you know what I'm saying, process, because you back where it's coming from, you sort of kind of gotta deal with the same issues and problems. See, sometimes therapy is relocate. Everybody been able to do those type of things to get themselves out those environments where the trauma is coming from and the trauma they are coming. And that's part of the therapy that a lot of people don't understand. Okay, I can go and attend therapy every single day and implement the things that they are saying. But if I'm in this drama, I'm in this chaotic, I'm in this toxic environment every single relapse is normal. You're gonna relapse every single time because you are not able to cut off the limb that is infected.
Hmm.
And we gotta
But
understand that now.
Absolutely.
Because you in the environment, you can't change. How can you change if
Not
you
necessarily.
in
Being a
the
product
environment
of your
where the same dating cycle is going?
that I
I
feel like
agree.
that's
Go ahead.
okay.
Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead, love.
Oh, no, you were first.
I feel like that's subjective. I feel like being a product of your environment is a choice. Now, granted, that woman, you can definitely tell that that woman is stuck in a mindset of when she was a child. And she truly believed what she did was right. So
Mhm.
I don't think therapy would be helpful to her because she's older and she don't think what she did was wrong at all. So it's not going to change anything.
I
yeah,
disagree. I feel like
I
it's
disagree on.
never too late to get therapy. It's women that have been in abusive situations where their mental is just all messed up and they even get help. The only time it's too late to do anything is if you are literally dead. That's it. I feel like,
But
yeah,
she's
she's a
not.
product of her environment, but she can
Mm-hmm.
still get help. It's simple, especially for the fact that she's a grandmother. So she's essentially raising another generation of children that are going to be out here in society. She
Mm-hmm.
needs it.
It's the mindset, though.
But
You
most
can't
people
reverse
won't.
the mindset of that person once they're already embedded in their ways. That woman is a grown woman. And the therapy that she's going for, she's not even going to bring up probably the fact of the the 16-year-old. She's probably going to talk about trauma that happened to her in her past, not the situation that she brought on the young boy.
I doubt,
'Cause
because she came in a room full of strangers and laid it all out to us
She
for
did.
It came
free.
off as bragging to me, especially when she
Mhm.
called her brother. When she called her brother, and then the brother
But
just confirmed
but
it and was like he turned out to be okay. And I don't know. It came off as like bragging, like about the whole Maury show and everything. And I still don't think she understands that what she did was wrong and that she really
Mm.
deserves to be in jail. Because if a man did that, he would be in jail.
Exactly. Come on now.
but see something
Exactly.
It's a tough
because
topic.
something becomes norm when you have been doing it for so long. When you've been doing something for so long, it become a norm. So when it's a norm, it's natural to you. It's something that comes with excitement. It's something that brings pleasure. So, of course, when those things happen that way, you're not gonna see nothing wrong with it. You're not gonna really want to change because that's what gets you off. That's what makes your day.
Mhm.
So when
Good
people see
morning.
certain things, it's just like we all different for a reason. We all different for a reason.
Yeah,
So
but I
it's
Exactly.
just
feel like
like
also,
she
go
just
ahead.
made. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I also feel like, yeah, there's certain things that people in their family go through that is normal to them. But I feel like as a human beings, there's some level of moral across the board where even the most craziest person could even say, like, whoa, that's still not right. She came into
Right.
this room initially just bragging. She was the loudest one in the room, bragging about how much men she had and
Hmm.
loyal to them and then all this stuff. And it was just so sad. The only thing I got from it is all these men that you're bragging about and this and that, whether they friends, relationship, or whatever. What are they doing for you? It was just like everything that she was bragging about, it just made herself look bad. I mean, as a human, I feel very sorry for her, but it's no excuse for what she did. Like, it was just disgusting.
Yeah,
It's
I agree.
psychological. That's what it is. It's psychological. Because see,
Well,
like
hope.
you say, your mindset and hers is totally opposite, right? Where to the point where you understand and see the problem, but she don't understand and see the problem.
Exactly. And I come from the hood or the ghetto or whatever it is, but I am not a product of my environment. I refuse to be a statistic. My way of thinking has evolved, and I'm only a light 30. So if I'm at 30 and can think like this, I don't understand the mindset of her.
And we should also let this be a lesson to everyone in here, because we always look at predators like the old creepy men that like to talk to the young
Hmm.
girls. But a lot of when you think of like men and how hypersexual they are, you'll be surprised how many grown men will come back and say they started having sex at like 7 and 12 from some
12
older
With
woman.
grown
exactly.
And
women.
we
Yeah.
always
Yeah.
talk about the men, but there are women that are
It's
predators out
women.
here, and they
Hmm.
don't
Come on.
seem like anything's wrong. I had an issue with her when Elena came on stage, with her making, just laughing about how Elena could relate to, the M word. And I
Hmm.
was just like, the way she was making
What?
excuse about, the way that she was just making excuse about, well, the success story about her dealing with a person. I feel, to me, success is where two people are in a situation where they mutually can benefit.
Yeah.
If you are benefiting more than this, but you don't know what that guy goes through late at night in his own thoughts in his own head about maybe thinking that, yeah, it probably felt good, it was fun, but it was wrong. Like, you don't think about
Yeah.
that. And I feel like that was
That's the
just
traumas that a lot of
disgusting.
our older that's the trauma that a lot of our young men experience today, because we think because they're boys they can't be preyed upon, or they can't be essayed and all of that. No, that is not true. And women that think like that, I wrote it in the comments. Women that think like that is out here preying on these young teenage boys and younger boys. And that's why they grow up in dysfunction, bad communication, and don't know how to move through life with women because they have trauma from what this woman did to him. But it felt good to him, but he didn't know what was going on. But he knew it was wrong.
And
Exactly. And I
and
like
I
how
want.
someone, oh, go ahead.
But
Oh, sorry.
we live
I want.
we live in a
I want to say like I
go
see
ahead.
people in the comments saying that that's just her truth, and it was in the past. It was in the past, but she was still well over the age of 30. She knew sleeping with a 16-year-old was morally wrong and illegal. She
Law,
deserves to be in
right.
jail. That's SA. No matter how you put it, a child under the age of 18 cannot consent. No matter who in his life tell him that
I
he
agree.
cannot consent, and it's still
And she
SA.
tried to
So
validate it by
I
saying that
agree.
she spoke
I
with the
beg to
mom.
differ. I beg to differ. From state to state, that law changes. No lie. That law changes from state to state.
Only by a year,
Because
15,
if the
16, it ain't
parent,
no 14.
the parent must push the issue. Yeah, the parent must push the issue. If the parent don't speak about the situation, most time the issue would not go far. I
It comes
promise you it
from the
wouldn't.
parents, absolutely.
If the parent
But
don't
she
press charges
spoke
about
to
the
the
issue, it would
parent.
not go far.
Dre, she
They
spoke to
must
the
push the
parent.
issue.
She said, and the parent
But
gave her consent to deal with the 16-year-old.
so do we
But
so,
that's
still
when
but
your
think?
see, we
morals
gotta
and your
understand. We
character
gotta
come
understand
into effect.
one thing.
So Drake, so I understand what you're saying about the
We
law.
gotta
So
understand
do
too, though. We
I think you have a lag? Go ahead.
go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Like okay, so I know you said that it matters state by state, but in whose right mind in their 30s thinks that it's okay to mess with a 16-year-old sexually?
Not me. Absolutely
Not
not.
At
at
all.
all.
What can a
Like,
But
is that not
16-year-old
Not
stressful
at
for
even
all.
do
we know
for
we
you?
hear we hear agree. We all agree to that. But there
Right.
are a lot of people in this world. Think about it. The child parent gave consent. So
Yeah, well,
now you
that,
see where it coming from. The
yeah.
child parent gave consent for that to happen. So in their eyes, that was a righteous thing. So we got to take in consideration that all people don't think like us.
And
We
when it
know
I
that
don't
How?
know.
it's
So
morally
Like,
when it
wrong
comes to
for
the whole
you to
consent,
expose.
I
when
can't wrap my mind around it. Like, it floors my mind. I don't know, maybe because I'm a mom of 7 and I have, young kids that are even at the age of my 22-year-old. Like, I still have to clean her room. Like, I'm just like, it just,
Oh no,
right?
you need to
And
get
that
on
when
that.
it comes to
yeah, I
consent
know.
as
I
Clean
just
her
well,
room.
figured it out.
normally when they talk about like, oh, consent, it's like if that child decided that they wanted to get married, then of course the parent has to consent
Right.
to that marriage license. But what they did, it wasn't even a guardianship. It was none of that because you have to do court paperwork and all that. That was just disgusting. And the mom is at fault too. Consent does not have to do. There's some states, and you're right, that the age of consent for
So it's
any type of
different
stuff.
for every state in America. I'm from
Yeah, some
Canada,
states
sorry.
it's a
So
little
I'm from
lower,
Canada,
some state
so
is
it's completely
higher.
different.
No, in like Missouri, I think it's like
Yeah, it's different. It's
15.
lower and higher
Um,
because
in Pennsylvania, I think it's like
because
16 or something like
I
that.
think it's 16 all around Canada. I don't think it, like, from each province. I don't think it differs. I think it's pretty much 16. Like, we're more or less, we're
but I'm
like,
finna
we
say
have
this
to
though.
be
I'm finna say this though.
legally
We
like
gotta understand.
tied to them
We
until
gotta
they're
understand
18.
that
So under 18, we're totally
we must
responsible
understand
for them.
Hold
Sorry, I
on,
didn't mean
understand
Tracy.
to
this.
cut
Dre
you.
got a lag. He trying to talk. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I apologize. Hi, Wolf.
I said we must understand this and just being truthful about it. We live in a very sexual society
We do.
because we got to understand that if they want to control the sexual sex trafficking, they can. You know why?
That's
They
scary.
have cameras in majority of these hotels that the sex trafficking is being done at, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you have people work at these hotels that know it's going on at a high rate. But what they're
Mm.
doing, they allowing it because of the money that's being involved.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
absolutely.
So
drop.
that's something that they try to make it a point as if they are so harsh and hard on it. No, they're not. If they don't, if it ain't being reported, they ain't going
That's
looking
why we
for it.
have to that's why we have to be vigilant of our kids. It's like I be seeing kids that's 8 years old that's around the corner and up the street, and their mama coming and knocking on my door asking me, is there a kid over here? No, lady, how you don't know where your kid at? Like, you remember that commercial back in the day? I'm young, but it was back in the day, and it come on at like 10 o'clock. Do you know where your child is? Like, people
I
don't
got
hear that
people in here.
anymore.
I'm a bubble wrap mom, guys. And I need to get out of that as well. Like
Because
my kid goes to the
Yeah, I'm gonna
mall
let
and
y'all at the bottom.
I'm like freaking out if she's like 5 minutes late. So I'm like one of those bubble wrap moms. I'm always worried about where my kids are, what they're doing, and I'll go looking for them. Trust me.
It's so many technology now where you can actually, it's a satellite that they have where you can actually, if your child got a Bluetooth watch or a cell phone, you can actually see your child walking home from school. Honestly, I don't see my child walking like the little kids around here. They go to school, they ride their bikes on their own to school or whatever, but they're the same age as my 9-year-old. I don't think that that's responsible as a parent. Your child can make the wrong decision
Thank
crossing the
you.
street and get hit by a
Thank
car.
you, Nikki.
I'm not understanding why these kids are out by themselves at the ages of 13, 14,
Travel
and
high
Me
down.
under
I'm gonna
either.
drop you down, baby.
Me either.
Okay, thank you.
because all people are not disciplined to support their kids in the way that they say they love them. See, like I say, it all goes down to this. When it's public opinion, oh, I love my kid to death. But when it's
Yeah.
nursing that child to the fullest extent, it's lost. A lot of people are lost in translation when it
That's
comes to raising kids. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
people is not up to par where they say, well, I love my kid this much, but when it's time to put the time and effort to raise that child, they don't know how to.
right.
I was
that's true.
16 when I had
Because
my first daughter, and I'll be the first to admit I had no damn idea what I was doing. My mom had to kind of take control. She's like, "You need to get an education, Tracy. Like, what are you doing?" And I shouldn't have been doing, but she was very lenient. And I think that, and I'm not trying to blame her, I'm not trying to put blame on her, but in a
Okay,
way,
I
it
will.
was. She let me do whatever the hell I wanted. So I was going to do whatever the hell I wanted. Right?
yeah.
And
I also think
most parents do those type of things because they feel like the more I allow the child to do, the less they're in my way.
Oh, I wish she
let's
had put
keep
her
it
foot
real.
down.
A lot of these parents had kids because of
Miss
they
Tracy,
had.
honey, I'm gonna have to drop you down. I gotta
Well,
rotate the
thank
boxes,
you
honey.
very much. I appreciate you for having me in, and
Thank
I'll
you.
stay in the chat. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
honey. Thank you.
But
In
let's keep it
today,
real. A
in
lot of
today's
these,
society, we live in a society where parents are buying kids.
Hmm.
yeah, that's because I think like a lot of parents in my generation and probably the generation before, um like we got passed down so many generational curses, and their ancestors didn't really know how to be parents. Then they passed down those bad parenting skills, and it just keeps happening. And it's like up to us now to break those bad cycles, learn how to properly raise our kids and love our kids,
right,
and kind of like break this stuff that we're discussing now. It's on us now.
But something I'm
Yeah.
gonna say on that though, I would say something different because in the era I was raised in, it was all about family, and we were a big family. The community raised the kids, and this generation now, there's no villages. There's no villages whatsoever. You can't say nothing to someone else's kid without the parents being irate because you said something to that child. When I
exactly
grew up,
that
you know what I'm
part.
saying, the neighbor could, you know what I'm saying, tell you, talk to you. The neighbor could do a lot of things to these kids without there being malicious backlash from the parents. Nowadays, you can't say nothing to nobody kid without the parent being very rational, irrational, and ready to take it to the next level.
I
Back when I
think
Right.
grew up,
I agree
man, the
with that.
villages was there.
I
The
agree with
villages was
that,
Okay.
but
there.
I do
You know what I'm
think
saying?
some of the
They
adults.
raise kids accordingly.
I agree with that, but I do think
They
some
raise.
adults like now today that's in these quote unquote villages, they can't even raise their own kids, so they
Right. And they
There
don't
definitely
are no
even
cannot help me with mine.
there are
exactly.
no
If
villages
you're not
because reason
bathing
why
your
I know there
kids
are no villages no
regularly,
more. You know
cooking
why I know there's
regularly,
no
just
villages no
keep
more?
getting McDonald's and Burger King and Chick-fil-A and not sitting down at the table with your kids, not reading to your kids after night. Tuck your kid in bed. Don't just tell them to go to bed and you better go to bed. You're supposed to
Hmm.
be in bed. It's so many things that is not being done with these younger generations. So being nurtured is not just saying, oh, I love you and putting on the next pair of Jordans. A lot of people don't understand these
All right, let me.
predators is looking at these kids that's not well kept, runny nose, out here with their hair unkept, out here looking all dirty, speaking a certain way. They are preying on that because they know that is an absence of something in the home.
Like
Hmm.
the parents trying to raise them, working, I think.
Yeah,
But
that's
what
true.
I think with this situation where that lady came on, I feel that that was, think about it, 30 years, maybe more than 30 years
Yeah.
ago.
Let me
The,
explain
the,
something.
the young man was on the street because she said he set her down when they got together. So that means that she was a boss and he was out there trying to be a boss. So you have to look at that picture, Detroit, you know, you have to look at the picture, and the mom probably thought it was better for him to go with her.
All right, let me.
And then look at all the states that 16 is the age of consent in a lot of states, you
Sean,
know.
honey, let me go take the boxes back.
Okay. All right.
All this stuff is going on, and everybody has their opinion, which is fine, but you know what opinions are. But then they come out of their mouth and say, well, I had a baby when I was 16. Well, I did this, so you had to be doing something. And then I before I get off, I want to say, when the lady said, I am Hispanic, Hispanic is not a race. Hispanic covers the people that are from Mexico,
Okay,
Honduras,
over here. I'll
you
bring you in.
know, and the Latinos, they call themselves Latinos because they're from Cuba and Puerto Rico and other places. So, whoever said the Hispanic is a race, you're totally wrong. Look it up. But that's all I wanted to say.
Now,
Thanks,
now,
Diamond.
all right.
Thank
Let me
you.
let me explain something right quick. Let me explain something right quick. At 16 years old, back then, she was a safe house. I don't know if you all understand what a safe house was, but at 16 years old, that's what I used to do. I used to find the older women back in those days, and they would become the safe house. Basically, what I'm saying is, we will pay them. We will buy them clothes. We will buy their furniture. We will do everything we can to safe. It was a safe house because we was on the street and we were selling with dope. And the reason why we used those women because those were the women that was able to provide safe haven for us. Now, the reason why she was saying that she might have been used, I used to have tell my other guys that was up under
Stay
me
down.
to go and find these older women that lived out in the projects because back then everybody, it was so much crack, it was so much many crackheads back then. It was so many. We made so much money off of selling
Good morning.
crack.
Good morning. You gotta watch your words now. You gotta watch your words now.
Right. And the I'm the gonna say it reason, like this: and a when lot an of people older don't person, understand the reason why she felt the way she felt. The reason why to her it was the way she was because she was making paid for that stuff. She didn't run that house; he ran that house. I bought my mom her first house at the age of 17. So back then, it wasn't that women was able to go and get great jobs like they got now. They wasn't able to get out there like that. So a lot of times they chose however they can get paid. That's what they were doing because everybody was getting money.
Wanted to make a quick
Understand
comment.
all
I don't
that,
want to
you
stay
know
up
what I'm
here for
saying?
long.
But we just look at the more. We just look at the. And don't get me wrong. Now, I
Sorry,
don't condone
this
it. I don't condone it no, myself anymore because I'm an older man now and I understand a lot of things. But back then, oh yeah, we were definitely on them older women that were single. They were living in housing projects, and if you remember, that's where most of the problems started from when they started kicking the men out the houses, and they couldn't have No adults, no adult male living with them. So when the problem for a 16-year-old, yeah, all they would say, yeah, that's my nephew, or that's my little cousin or something. Even though it was
I just wanted
crazy,
to say
but
really quick,
it went
I don't
on.
want to be in the box that
And
long.
it wasn't that it was
I
it, it wasn't that it was a small thing. It was on a large scale, all over the nation like that.
Okay.
yeah. So I just wanted to say something really quick. Hi, everybody. I've been chatting with you guys in the comments for a while. I just thought this is something that I have something to say about. So I'm going to quickly say, I was wondering, my husband had shared with me that at 17 years old, he was abused by a woman who was 40 at the time. And I was, distraught about the whole thing. I was completely upset, but he didn't really feel like, I don't feel like he had any trauma associated with it. And I was really looking for like a comparison between like the way women deal with, assault in this nature versus the way men do, because I don't hear a lot of men talking like they're so traumatized about this experience. For instance, we didn't even, well, I don't think we would have had the opportunity to, but not hearing the young boy's perspective. And that's all I want to say. I don't really like being out here like this. I really love your show, Diamond, and
Thank you.
thank you for having me up.
All right.
Because most men aren't traumatized about it because they look at it as a right as a rite of passion. It's like a graduation. It's like a ceremony for them when they have those type of experience. The older the woman is, a man feels like he's doing something. He
Hey, how y'all
owns
doing
something.
today?
So
Hey,
he don't look at it as if that, oh, she taking advantage of me.
hey,
He looking at it
hey,
like, man,
hey, I ain't trying to cut you off. Can I get a second? Because I know I've been on here for like a little minute.
Go ahead.
Hello?
Go ahead.
Yeah. So this all I came up here to say. Like, I really came up here to ask y'all, what should I do or whatever? Because like, I got full custody of my oldest son or whatever. I had him since he was one. He's about to be 6 years old, November 1st or whatever. But like basically, like one day, like they we was going some way, so we didn't put my other son, like, we didn't put his car seat in the car, cause the simple fact, like, the new car seats come with the little bottom piece to keep it in place or whatever, right?
Yeah,
So
the little
like,
latches.
yeah, so like, so we didn't, so for that day, like, we didn't well, that night we didn't put it in the car or whatever, because it was at the car dealership and the car was getting fixed on, so we missed and left that in the car, so we only had the car seat. So I was like, well, since we only got the car seat and it's gonna be sliding around or whatever, well, we'll just my baby mama probably just hold him in the back seat or whatever. We just going right up the road. So of course I'm thinking, well, I'm not knowing that I'm going to get in a head on collision with the baby in the car. So, like, that whole week, I was running, ripping, running up and down the road, whatever. Fell, mess around, fell asleep, and it was head on collision or whatever. Then they try to say, I don't know if y'all ever heard of shaking baby syndrome or something.
Yeah.
Man, so they try to pin that on us. They said, oh, we was abusing our child. I said, that don't make sense. I got a whole 5-year-old that I got full custody of. I ain't abusing him. What make you think I abuse my child? I said, then not only that, he just been in the whole car accident. Man, like, it been going over 6 months. Come to find out, we wasn't even guilty of the alley. Like, I don't understand that. Like, y'all try to make us look like a person that we wasn't or whatever. And like, we take care of all our kids. Like, my child don't want for nothing. Like, my child's super straight. Like, my child probably got more clothes than me. And
So
I'm a
hold
and I'm
on.
a
Can
grown.
I ask
I
a
wanted to say
question,
something
Prince?
before you. Yeah,
No,
what's
no,
up?
no.
Oh, oh,
Let him finish talking. No, let him finish talking.
How you just gonna interrupt them? Like, I mean, come on, like, what's wrong with you? He's
no,
still talking.
I
Like,
was
let him
trying
get
to
done. Yeah,
clarify
let
the
him get done.
beginning
Like,
part.
You can go ahead.
No, no, no. We need you to get to this. No, we need you to get. We need you to get to it.
Yeah. So I mean, so like I just wanted to know like what should I do? Cause like now it's like basically like they got them in their custody just to have them in their custody, cause like goddamn they thought we did something, but being that we didn't do what they say we did, it's like now they shitting. So like it's like they're taking us through the most. Like they're telling us they didn't tell us on the conference call, oh well after y'all finish parenting classes, which I don't understand why the fuck we should have to do that, cause we ain't did shit. So only thing that we was wrong for is putting the baby in there without the little car seat shit. Yeah, I understand that. We guilty of that, but all that extra shit, I don't condone on. Like there was like after y'all finished the parenting classes, like y'all child can return home. Then now we get a phone call yesterday. Oh well, y'all finished the classes. Well now y'all gotta wait on the court date. Bitch, we been was asking y'all for a court date. Like stop playing with me. Like I don't play about my kids. Like I don't care if it's the president, the police or whoever. I don't care about that. Like I stand 10 toes down. I don't care about none of that. Like I die with my child. Like I don't know if everybody else feel the same way, but that's just how I feel. Cause like I love my kids.
Well, all thing, man, I'm gonna tell you like this. I feel like just continue to go through the process, continue to do all the right things, continue to set it up where when they do release your kids, they in a stable environment where there will be no more complications for you to and obstacles that you have to face in order to obtain them. Because, like you said, once they go in DHS, they don't come out at the same way they go in because
Fact.
they're gonna take you through the ringers in order to get them back. And like you said, they saying court date. Just be patient, bro, and just continue to go through the process. But I always continue to have a system set up and design that's suitable for the state and approved by the state when they being released back to y'all. The only thing I tell you, just have a system set up that's approved by the state where it's suitable for those kids in a safe environment.
Yeah. And then there was like they told me there was like, oh, well they were like they would have little side effects, like they probably act out or this and that all they're gonna take from that. I say nah, which is that a lie? Like mentally they gonna go through shit. They gonna be looking around like what the fuck, like where the fuck I'm at, like who the fuck are these people? Like it's not just because it's not, oh well they're gonna be like, oh well fucked up a little bit. No, that fucked them up all the way. Like and then I could see if there was some kids like, okay, well, coming up and they gotta learn. No, these motherfuckers is smart. Like they like what, two, three, and one. Like, but like the oldest three, like they like real smart, so they're not dumb. They know what the fuck going on. Like one day when we talked to him on the phone, this man was explaining to us how to get to where the fuck he was at, and he's not even supposed to be telling us where he at. So like, so like for him to be doing that, that's obviously must be mean he's feeling some type of way. Like, hey, bro, like y'all need to come get me. And he's every place. I kid you not, every place they move this man at, he's like, bro. He like when they move him, we didn't even know where the fuck he was at. He called. We was on the phone with him. He was like, yeah, you know, he was like, y'all know where Sand Hills at? So we was like, yeah, like we didn't think he about to say nothing about like, oh, he stayed around. Oh yeah, I stay by Sand Hills, and we looking like car, like, hey, like be quiet, like, hey, bro, like we understand what you're trying to tell us, but like, hey, be quiet, because if they know you that damn smart, then they're gonna stop you from talking to us or being on the phone with us because they know you talk too much, and they know you real smart, and they know you're not dumb. So I be have to like short talk him or look over what he be talking about when he be saying certain stuff, because I already know like they be sitting there listening to him, like, so that's why I just gotta play dumb when he be talking sometimes, because like I be like, damn, bro, like that shit be killing me, eating me up inside, because I'm not used to being around, oh, well, not being around my son. Like my other son, I see him every day. I be with him every day. Like that man is clingy. Like that man is clingy to me. Like his mama. I had to go through the process of being that, because I got a mom. Like I got a mom that don't play that shit. Like my mom don't. My mom do not get down like that. So when my son was 1 years old, I was the one waking up every morning, get this nigga ready for daycare, dressing him, bathing him, fixing his body in the morning, packing his bag. I was doing that every morning. My mom was waking my ass up. I could just went to sleep. Oh, get your ass up. Hey, you got discipline. Like, hey, you got a responsibility now and shit like that. So I'm like, man, you know what? Fuck it. After that shit, after like a couple of days after that shit, like it was like that shit was like a job to me. Like fuck that. I had that shit down pat like clockwork. Like fuck it. Hey, I gotta get up this time. Fuck it. If I'm about to go to sleep, fuck it. I'm just stay up until it's time for him to go to school or whatever. Then I'll
It's
get
called
up.
responsibility. It's called responsibility and accountability.
Yeah,
You made it, so you gotta be the one who, you know what I'm saying, be accountable and responsible for all those actions because those kids didn't actually be here.
facts,
You made them, so you gotta be reliable in order to make sure that they are safe, secured, and protected at all times. And
facts.
like you say,
And,
you made some drastic decisions
and
that cost you some time, effort, money, and energy. So
and
now you got to do the right thing to get those kids back. And
this,
how
this the
your
crazy. Yeah,
lingo, you gotta correct your talking. You know what I'm saying? When you go
yeah,
talk to those people, you have to, you know what I'm saying, dialect in another tone where you speaking more professional. Because the way
yeah.
you speaking to us right now, right here, they ain't gonna get it, bro. Because they would try to
Oh no,
set
no,
you
no,
off.
no. See, I know. See, I know how to play. I know how to play when I talk to them people. Like, I don't like. Don't I know people
Hey,
retarded.
listen, understand me. Don't play.
Yeah,
Be yourself at all times. You know what I'm saying? But you have to educate yourself. You have to speak like this on a day-to-day basis because you gotta go square away from that lingo. Be professional
yeah.
more often, you know what I'm saying? Because the more you be professional, the more gonna come out of you. So
Facts,
you raising kids. As you raise those kids see you, and that's what they gonna be like. You. You say one of your
facts,
kids are very clingy already. So
facts,
he is understanding all the things that he watched you do. He's gonna mimic those things. So you got to be a upstanding parent, father figure to
and
be able to elaborate and educate them in a way
you
that
definitely
they won't be a part of their environment.
you definitely not lying about that because like my oldest like the type. If he see it one time, he got that shit down pat. Like,
You know what I'm saying? The little guy that's in custody, he telling you everywhere he are. So he knows the places that he's going and he remember them. And he's just doing what he do as a kid, telling his dad, telling his parents. See those things, you know what I'm saying, telling you that they pay attention to all things around them at all times.
facts.
Um,
And like the reason
and
why
we,
it hurt the reason
uh,
why it hurt the reason why it
Evans,
hurt.
you want to chime in? Miss Legacy, y'all want to chime in? Somebody chime in because I'm about to go. I get out the car. I need y'all to.
Yeah, I wanted to speak on what the guy said earlier, but I
I'm
can
not
let him
sure.
finish.
I couldn't understand the story, so I might have a lot of background. I might have a little background noise. I couldn't understand the whole story.
Okay.
Can
Okay.
I?
Hello?
Good. Go ahead.
I think I was go ahead.
So I wanted to touch on what the guy said earlier about living with the older woman when he was younger. I'm 28 now, and he seemed to be at least, and it sounded like he was in his late 50s, early 60s, and that's still going on right now. But I'm gonna just tell y'all, about a situation that happened with me, what the police did, and how I felt about it. When I was 16 years old, I basically went out in the streets on my own. Like, you feel me? I was doing exactly what he was doing. I ended up meeting a chick that was like 30. She was 32 years old. I was 16. And I actually pursued her. Like, she was, I was in the older women. I didn't care if you look good, I was at you, and she went for it. She went for it and I ended up living with her. Well, anyway, my mom ended up finding out about it. And, she was mad about it. So she ended up calling the police to press charges. Now, the police did press charges, but when they spoke to me and I told them how the relationship evolved, like, basically, like, I pursued her, like she didn't pursue me, and you feel me, I wanted to do this, they dropped all the charges. My mama was shocked. And that's when we learned, the age of consent in my state, in Ohio, is 16. And the police basically told her they couldn't do nothing about it, but, she could put a restraining order on a woman if she wanted to. But she ended up just letting it go because I wasn't going to listen to her. But people say I didn't feel like I was a victim. I literally, to me, it was I bragged about it. I bragged about it. I told my friends, like, yeah, I got me a vet.
I called her a vet, and I smashed on her for probably until I turned like, I mean, I think I was messing with her for like probably 3 years or something until she decided to just go her own way. But where I come from, I grew up in a bad neighborhood. I grew up in like a poor part of Ohio. So, and where I come from, that's normal. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Even right now, that is so normal. Parents, and I think it's just maybe now that I'm older and I think back on it, maybe it's the lack of education and just being in that environment where those type of things, it's so much other stuff going on. People just, push it to the side. But like, yeah, I met her, you feel me? I lived with her. She let me drive her car, you feel me? I was selling a little drugs. She would let me go bust my little plays in her car. And another thing on top of that, she was married, but her and her dude had split up and he was living outside the house. And one day he came over like he was like this little dude look younger, what you doing with him? And she told him like, man, this my boyfriend. But yeah, but I'm just saying it's regular. But the police, my mama did go to the police. She did all of that, try to file charges. But when they spoke to me and I told them that I pursued her, my mom found out that the age of consent, which I didn't even know. I didn't even know nothing about a consent, was 16. So they couldn't do nothing at all. And like I said, even I got little brothers that be messing with older women, and she don't even say nothing no more. I got 5 brothers, and they younger than me. One of them is 15, and I got another one that's like, he don't mess with older women. But my 16-year-old brother and my 17-year-old brother, my 17-year-old brother got a baby mama that's 37. She 37, his baby mama, and like it just that's how it goes. You gotta live in this environment to see it, but that's how it is. Like some people in the comments saying I'm bragging, but really when you grow up like that, you don't really see nothing wrong with it. Like it is what it is.
Right.
That's the disconnect
But
with men and women. Women look at it different than men because men just look at it as sex, and that's the part of it that women don't truly understand. All women have what men desire, but all men don't have what women desire, and that's where the connection would never come like and meet, merge, and understand because all men doesn't have what a woman desire, but all women have what a man desire. Regardless, you know what I'm saying, how someone wants to see it or say it, that's just a fact.
okay, yeah,
It is like I
I agree
pursued
with.
her, bro. I mean, I was thirsty. I ain't gonna lie, I was a little young thirsty dude. I just like you said, like it to me, it didn't come off as creepy. She was even resistant to it. Like, boy, you too young. And I pursued her. Like shit. I mean, I did, and she went. Eventually, she ended up going. So
The age difference in that lady's story is huge. It's 31 years. But for those who keep on asking and making comments that it was criminal, it's not criminal if your mom emancipates you. At 16, you can be emancipated an adult. You can get married. You can do whatever you want. You're an adult. You don't even have to finish high school. So you can put that out. It's not the same thing as R. Kelly simply because of the fact that the mom emancipated that young man and he became an adult once she did that.
who you
Now,
talking about?
I'm not,
Me?
no, not you.
Oh, I'm about to say they
Aside
told me I was 16, so they didn't. I agreed to it, so they let it go. In my state, that's how it is. You can be 16 and
right.
have sex with an adult and not
In
go to
most
jail as long
states,
as you agree to it.
as long as your parents, I think you have to be a certain age. I guess it's 16 for wherever she was at. I think it was Detroit. But she said that she signed him because the big thing for me was she took him across state lines. That's a federal crime, taking a minor across state lines. But she did clean it up and said, yeah, she got him a letter from the mom and she emancipated him. So it's not, even though it's morally seems incorrect, criminally, it's not a crime at all. And further proof of that is she went on Maury with it. They would have looked at it differently if he wasn't emancipated.
Yeah, I just want to say, like, for the people in the comments, just go to your regular local government website. Go to ohio.gov and type in age of consent in Ohio, and it'll give you the stipulations. Like my mom literally went. Her and my auntie. Matter of fact, her and my auntie even jumped in. My auntie works for for child protective services. And, you know, she even got involved, but literally like the police told her like, man, this man is saying that he pursued this woman. And I kept telling them that like, man, I pursued her. I seen her at the store. They asked us how we met. And I'm like, I met her at the store. I seen her like, man, she she had a fat butt. And I told her like, man, you know, you think it's, you know, whatever. And that's how we ended up getting cool. And when I told them this, they literally told my mom the only thing she could do was, you know, she could put a restraining order and if I went back over there or something, but she let it go once I kept telling her.
What's your main
Right.
page?
I didn't care. Who, me?
No, the young guy
You
that just
talking?
got out.
Oh.
But this is the thing is, I'm gonna say it like this. For any younger guy who had a hustle about himself, he was gonna attract older women. Regardless, you know what I'm saying? If you was from the neighborhood, if you had a hustle about yourself, you was gonna
Paprika.
attract older women. You know,
Okay.
and that's just how it
And
was
I'm
in
gonna
the
do it
hood.
after
I
the live.
think
Go
you can
ahead,
drop me
Spider-Man.
if you want to get the young man back up.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just want to talk to him for a second.
No,
Oh, he
hey,
gone.
Legacy,
Oh, he
you
gone. What happened?
He clicked out.
Oh.
well, we kind of went a different way, and we weren't talking about his
Nah, cause
situation.
Evans, you wouldn't speak. Evans, you wouldn't speak.
No, well, let's be real. I'm not even joking. I really don't know what he was saying.
He was
I could not.
saying how a situation happened where they put a car in the shop and they got a car. They was using another car, but they didn't get the safety mechanism for the car seat for the child to be
Okay.
strapped down in. They had a
Right.
head-on car collision, and the baby
Oh.
went to the hospital or whatever and had baby shaking syndrome.
Oh
And
my
the
God.
states took the child, one of the kids, and they was in the process of going through parenting classes. They finished the parenting class, then the DHS calls them back and tells them, well, you have to wait to a court date before you get the kids.
Yeah, and they do have to wait for a court date. They do.
Oh wow.
So
You know,
what's?
I couldn't make that out. Okay. Well,
I didn't
I
make that
mean,
out either. I didn't make that out either.
Yeah,
the
but they
likes
were
was
Well,
that's
the
yeah,
likes
he
was killing my
Yeah,
head.
I
I
was
couldn't.
lost.
I couldn't
Yeah,
understand the like.
the like was like
It's
it's not
hard.
like
It's really hard. And I'm
so I didn't.
usually I can decipher it, but I couldn't decipher that one.
well, if anybody
it, it,
knows him, if he's still in
Amazed
here,
at the
just tell him to follow
pedophiles
me
in the
because I follow
comments. What
him. That's it.
pedophiles we got in the comments? What
I
are
think
they
they
talking about?
saying because some of the people was talking about like what I was saying. Like, I mean, I guess you could
underage.
look at it like this, but I mean, my mama told me this, you know, I'm not racist or nothing, but she said, you know, these people, these old white men are the ones who created these
Say
laws and they've been
YT. Say
around for
YT.
decades.
Say YT.
YT, they've been around for, these
Say
laws have been existed for
say
decades.
vanilla.
And like if you go read them, like I said, I was uneducated on this, and when, like I said, when all this happened to me, my mom went and her and my auntie, and they found out about it. But when you think about it, these laws was put in place decades ago by older YT people. You know, this was they thinking. Wasn't no women in these rooms. Wasn't no, black men in these rooms. These was all older white people, white tees that created these laws, and
No,
they've
they
been put in
vanillas.
place. So you
They
gotta kind of,
vanillas. Say
well,
vanillas.
vanilla, yeah.
But
So you
still
got to
though,
kind of think about where was they head at when they created these laws, because somebody sat down in a room and agreed that these were
that's
going to be the
truthful.
laws that were going to be put in place. So I mean,
That's
it is,
true.
but and then, like I
That's
said, I just happen to be a part of my environment where I come from. It just never was looked at as, I guess, bad because all my other friends was doing it too. So I mean, and the women it was going, but I think, like I said, it's the lack of education, being in poverty. When you got people doing drugs and killing, that's the least thing on your mind. You don't care about that. So that's small when you come from that type of environment. And then she, like I said, I mean,
Can
it's
I
bad
say
now.
something?
that's
It
true.
could
That's
it
true.
could be
But
small. It could
that's
be
true.
small
But
for you,
they
but you got to
speaking from
understand
the.
an older woman. Hold on a second. I'm about to go inside the building again. The older woman that's doing this, she's not completely comfortable. She's aware.
She
She's
was.
not
Oh,
oblivious.
absolutely. She
The
told me.
reason
She
why
told
she's
me.
aware is because she thought she needed to go speak to his mother. So that
Yeah,
clearly said that she didn't feel completely comfortable
right.
with it.
She wasn't. And I pursued her. Like, I remember how it even happened. I had told her my mom picked me out and I needed a place to stay. And she let me
Vanilla.
come over there. And, like, I was adamant with her, bro. I was adamant with her for like at least 2 months. And we ended up getting cool, like, over that time period. And I ended up going over there because she stayed like in the vicinity of where I stayed at. And that's how it ended up happening. You feel me? So, like, for sure, she most definitely did not feel comfortable with doing it. I know she even said something like, "Boy, you too young." And I told her how old I was. And I told her I ain't care about none of that. Like, like I said, the same thing I'm telling y'all, I told the police, bro. And the way I told the police, that's why they told my mom they could do nothing about it because I pursued the relationship.
How old were you?
And I was 16. 16. The age of consent in Ohio is 16. So that's why, like, when you go and look in there, you can go look it up. Like, the only exceptions is lawyers, doctors, and police officers and people in positions of power. She was none of these things to me. She was a woman that I met at a store, and I pursued her. And then that's the story I told the police. And when I told them that, they dropped the charges on it and told my mom the only thing she could do was put a restraining order on her. That's it. My mama didn't pursue that because I told her, you know, my attitude was, shit, if you do that, I'm still going to go around her. Like, that ain't going to change nothing. You feel me? So she just looked at it. I guess she just
So
she was
you
at
were
her wit's
So
end
rebellious.
with it.
your mom
You were
feelings
super
didn't
rebellious.
you didn't take your mom feelings in consideration at all?
Hell
Nah,
nah.
because like the
You
way that
want
I
that
grew
cat.
up, bro, you gotta remember. See, some people take their
That cat
parents'
is powerful at
feelings
that
into
age.
considerations when they
Man, that piece of
peoples are
cardboard.
loving. But when you got, you know, my mama done kicked me out. My mama done called me every name in the book. No, I didn't take her feelings serious. When she called me a bastard, you know, when I was 7, did she take my feelings serious? Like,
I
you remember
understand.
them things.
It
You
wasn't
remember
a
them things.
respectful relationship, Evans.
Exactly. And listen, and I'm not saying that that had anything with me pursuing that older woman. She had a body. And I had other friends who was respectful with their parents who did stay home and they still pursued older women. Now, they didn't talk about it much because they
Okay.
knew they would get in trouble. But I was that dude that I felt I was like not lawless, but my mom,
So
you know,
ladies, speaking to the ladies, I think it's important that you not only listen to the words this young man is saying, but the overall tone. You think you're really attractive. You think you got it going on because you got a young man. And what is the words he's actually saying? He just wants you because he want to hit that ass. He don't
that's
really
it.
like you. He don't
Yeah,
really
nah,
care
no, but
for you.
listen though. But
He
look, I
never.
actually started
I'm about
liking
to
her.
leave.
I
Look, you
did. I
said
was
all you had to
feeling
say,
her.
brother. Hold on. I just want
Damn,
the women
Evan.
to have a good understanding because there was somebody in the comments saying, young men always trying to holler at me. Baby, he's just trying to beat it up.
True.
Yeah, but you
It ain't
spoke for
about
me though,
the
and I'm
real
telling you my
relationship.
story.
It's just his thing goes up and he wants to do something with it, and you're an option because he thinks it may be a little easier with you.
Honey, she, um, Vanetta said it's not true.
Oh, stop
Yeah,
it.
like it ain't
He
true.
don't
Like I
want
said,
you. I'm telling you the truth.
and
I'm
listen,
tired of
Hey,
being
she
the
looked
person
Evan.
that
younger
want to
than
tell the truth. And y'all say I'm not
she
telling.
looked younger
Evan.
than
He
her
don't
age
want
too.
you.
Shabrika
He
said
She
don't
looked
want
she
y'all
was in
you.
her
cougars need to
20s.
stay off these young
Evan.
men.
He don't
But
want
and I
you.
Lord,
told y'all, right? I messed with her for 2
Lord
years. I messed with
Jesus,
this woman. I matter of fact,
Lord.
I messed with her until she told me she didn't want to do it no more. She was like, you know
We,
what? I think, you know, you too
we
young. You need to
understand
pursue
you.
life.
We
Yeah, we're not
understand
talking
what
about
you're
you
saying.
only, brother.
Yeah,
It's just
you wanted her. You wanted her. Yeah, because she was, you know, she fit the description of what you were designed in the moment, but
well, no. Well,
it didn't
if you
last
want to
long
talk about
time.
him, we can talk about you if you want to talk about you. Here, how about this? You got mommy issues. You didn't get along with your mama, so you was looking for a replacement. I wasn't
No,
gonna
that
talk
ain't
about you,
true.
but if you want to
Listen,
make it
what
Hold
you
on,
about
just
Evan.
you,
did was you
that's what
just tried to
actually happened.
speak on me and say what I like. That's why I spoke up because you can't tell me what you
I just did. You
specifically
just heard
said
it from the coach, brother.
right, but
Now
this ain't had
Evan.
nothing to do with
go forth
mommy
and be healed.
issues though.
Go
Listen,
forth
this ain't
and
had
be
nothing.
healed.
Listen, what I'm
But
saying
you
is it's
do have mommy
multiple.
issues. You went
Listen,
after an old lady, and you just admitted. I wanted to stay with her. She got done with that little
no, I
thing and said
told you
you
I
got to
wanted to
go.
stay. I wanted to listen. I
Right?
told
You
you
wanted
I
to
wanted
stay,
to
and she said, "Move
listen.
along, little kitten. Now go
Listen,
look for
she
another mommy." Okay,
look.
that's it. She done with you. She's
Listen,
Shabrika,
done.
Hold
when
on.
was your
She's
page
Hold on.
done.
blocked? When
Evan.
huh?
was you
Hold on,
blocked,
Evan.
Shabrika?
She's done. Where's my book? There's
Hold on,
my book.
Evan. I'll say this. That is not entirely true. It's just about the piece
Nah,
of
the
cardboard.
reason why I
All
want
right.
to speak on
Listen.
you, Evans, is you just told another
Fireman, did
person
you
to
just say
tell
I'm
another
wrong?
man to stop. No, you
Fireman,
just
did you
told
just say
another
I'm
I
man
wrong?
to let
said,
somebody speak, right? And here you are being
hold on, let him,
disrespectful
I'll
after you
let him
just told
I'm
finish.
not
Hold on,
somebody
being
I'll let
else
him finish.
disrespectful. I'm
not to
being
be
funny, bro. I'm
disrespectful.
not being
Yeah,
I never disrespect, brother.
Evans is just being
If
Evans is
you
just
feel
being
like I was being
sarcastic.
disrespectful,
Yeah,
let me
yeah,
apologize right now. I am so sorry.
yeah.
I didn't mean to disrespect you, brother. It ain't even like that with me.
Shabria, when was you blocked?
I'm just
Evans
trying to
just
be
being
funny, all
Evans.
right? You accept my apology, brother?
Thoughts
Yeah,
behind the
it's cool.
mask. Evans
All
just
right,
being
brother.
Evans. It's
I
just
don't
I'm
I
assuming
don't
this your
mean
first
anything.
time in my live. Well, it is your first time in my box. So clearly, this is your first time in my live, and
Yes, it is.
Yeah, brother.
Evans
I
been
don't mean anything.
and so Evans been an asshole all his life. So
he really
this is
has.
what
You can't take this man.
this is what happens over here. But I will tell you this. Um, a lot of times in here, honey, a lot of times the truth is spoken, and a lot of people don't want to hear. hear it or, take accountability. But you do, yeah, you like the older lady, yeah. Do you like them
So
now?
Oh yeah, I mean, I got an older woman right now. She
Okay,
what
you got
So
another
Diamond.
old bird, huh?
39.
So Diamond.
Hold
Nah,
on, Evan. I was about
it's
to hold
just
on,
listen.
Evan.
So
Hold
Di-
on.
The women my age growing up wasn't mature. You know, like I said, I grew
Evan.
up in the hood. All the chicks in my hood are ratchet, ghetto. They going to this is what comes with that. These women are more mature.
but
I
think
told you I
about it.
grew up selling drugs. So if I'm
But
growing up
think
in the
about it.
streets, that matures you. That does mature you when you live in the streets. It
She was
matures you.
ratchet too. She was
Listen,
ratchet
I
too,
just
but
want
you
to add
just
my
didn't know it.
perspective. I want to add my
Nah, she
perspective
had a
from a
job, she had a
mother
house, she had
of
a
a
car.
kid who's dating an older woman.
I was 21 and I was with a
Oh Lord,
44
he
year
told
old for
Mama
3
Cherry with
years.
the shenanigans.
So
Mama
there was
Cherry, don't do
feelings.
it.
So
Baby,
there was
you
Most
feelings
know.
men,
involved. That's what
most
I'm saying. It's
men,
not
most.
necessarily all
Go
about
ahead, bro.
the peach cobbler. Not entirely, not all the time. Sometimes it's like
Oh my
real
God.
romantic relationships there. So Evan, yes, you're right, but also it's not entire. You know, you also are missing one element. There's
I like
also
when you tell me
psychological
I'm right.
relationships. Yeah, yeah, Evan. Yeah.
All right,
So I'm
I'm
just
walking in
saying.
the building. I appreciate you guys. I'll talk to
All
y'all
right,
later.
Evan. See you later.
All right, catch you later. Thank you.
Um,
Somebody asked what part of Ohio, Dayton, Ohio.
no, we listen, honey. What I'm finna ask you is, so you're dating an older lady now, and how old are you?
28.
And how old is she?
39.
Do
39.
y'all have any kids?
No, I don't have any kids.
Okay.
Does she have any?
Nope. She don't got no kids. She can't even have kids, matter of fact. She can't have
Oh,
kids
okay.
because she had got cancer, so they had to remove something down there.
Okay.
Okay, so do you want to have kids?
Yeah, but like I want to have kids, but growing up and seeing the things that I seen, I want to wait till I'm financially stable and just of mind to have kids. Like I'm thinking
Okay.
about waiting until I'm like 35 before I have a kid.
I get
Okay.
that. So let me ask you this: do you have any plans with that older lady?
Other than giving
I
her food.
mean, we've been rocking for the
Selling
last
down.
4.5 years. Like, so I mean, she ain't never approached me with like marriage or nothing like that. But I'm also a dude that don't believe in marriage. Like, I really don't feel like you have to sign a piece of paper to just be with somebody for life. Like,
It's more
that's
than a
just my
piece of
opinion.
paper.
Somebody mute their phone.
Yeah. So I've been like that. My whole bunch of
Say, Dave,
white
mute your
noise
phone,
in the
Dave.
Big
background.
I think
Big
that's
back.
It's a
Big
lot of
Back. I
ambient
think that's
noise.
Big
I
Back.
got you.
Yeah, he
Uh,
got.
So
yeah.
okay,
So
so you don't you and her both decided that marriage is not in the picture. So are you even attracted to younger women?
yeah. I mean, I see chicks all the time be like, dang, like she bad. But at the same time, I mean, we got about a 10-year age difference. I know so many people with a 12 and 10-year age difference. It's crazy.
Dang,
But it's
Nikki.
usually when they in their 30s and 40s. You might see a 40-year-old with a 50-year-old or a 40-year-old with
Fact.
a 30-year-old with a 42. This y'all talking like this. This exists everywhere. Like I
I
know
no,
so many
listen,
people.
I get you. I get that. I
Yeah.
get that. I'm just asking you, what are your plans with her? Like, y'all been messing around for 4 years. I mean, you finna propose? You want to be engaged? What
He
No,
you
don't
I
doing?
believe
already
in marriage.
told you I don't believe in marriage, and she has never approached me about it. We just been rocking for the last 4 years. I live with her.
Civil
You feel me?
union.
We split the bills down the middle. You feel me? All of that. I got
Oh, that sounds
I
like
mean,
a
we do
sweet
everything
situation.
together.
Shut
That
up,
sounds
Oh,
like
Cherry.
a
see,
Right.
sweet
I
Well,
mean,
listen
situation.
here.
it's
after
Shut up,
sometimes
Cherry.
Now,
after 10
let me tell
years,
you
sometimes
something.
people don't go with
You
the
after 10
don't
norm.
say the
years,
wrong
Sometimes people
thing.
don't go with
You
what
now
people
you say,
consider normal.
look, you said the wrong. They is about
Sound like a sweet
they is about to get on
situation.
your head talking about splitting the bill down the middle in 4 years.
Hey, bro, you doing the
Like
right thing
that's
because
what we've been
you doing the
doing.
right thing, bro.
Yeah.
You ain't got no full responsibility of that woman where you supposed to pay all those bills. You telling you knowing that you have no intention of marriage. So
Oh,
you
first of all,
Woo.
it ain't even
4
about.
years,
It
bro.
ain't even about.
4 years.
First of all, let's not even. First of all, listen. Stop it. It's good that he is splitting down the bills because most older women they don't make them pay a bill. So it's good that he's splitting down.
That's what I'm
Let's be
saying.
clear.
Like I'm
So
Let's
literally
be
diamond,
clear.
I'm against the
It's
diamond,
good that
odds.
he's
diamond,
splitting down.
diamond. So
Listen,
diamond.
man, I'm
A
not
he
younger
don't
finna.
have
dude
to
can
What?
split
split the
it.
What,
bills.
David? What?
A younger dude can split the bills with you. I said, can a younger man split the bills with you? And he's staying with
I said no.
She one of the ones that you can't split the bill with. But you
You
know,
got to pay
everybody
the
got their
whole
cup of
thing.
tea. Everybody got their cup of tea.
And
Right.
But
some
I
people in
tell
the
Ant Man
comments,
though.
like, we've been together for 4
No,
years,
he
bro.
said that.
Everybody
He said
always
he
got
no. He
a
said, listen, if I have a partner and he is around my age, we can split the bills. But he said, David said, can a young dude split the bills with me? I said no.
Oh,
I
what
would
the
tell any
fuck?
younger man.
A
I would
older
tell you.
dude can split it, but a younger dude can't.
No,
Make it
she's
make
saying
sense.
can't now man do it. She's saying can't now
No,
man do it.
I didn't say
Where
that.
He got to
She
I
pay
would
just
I
said
would
everything.
tell
a man
any younger
around her
guy.
No, I
age
didn't
He
say
got to
that.
pay
I
everything.
didn't say that. I didn't say that.
What you just say?
I would tell any young guy split
I
them
didn't say
bills.
that. I
It can.
said
Split them bills
if I'm with
because
somebody, I said if I'm with somebody and he's around my age, I said we split the bills. I said if I'm with a
Man, get the
younger dude,
fuck out of here.
okay,
What's the
well, so
difference?
what's
you
the
got to
So
difference?
pay
she's
What?
what you
saying
weigh. That's what
she
she's saying.
ain't.
What's the
You got to
difference?
pay what you weigh. She telling you
Listen,
you got to pay what you weigh.
the deal with a young mindset. Yeah, you gotta pay me.
and
Make it
like
make
I
sense.
just want to say
What's the
this before I
difference?
pill out. Like, I'm happy, you feel me? She happy. And like I said, some people say that we, like, people in the comments like, oh, y'all ain't gonna make it, bro. You got people who got a 10-year age difference that been together for 30 years. You feel me? I ain't got no intentions on going nowhere anytime soon. It ain't even came in my mind. I can't wait to get finished doing what I'm doing so we can go kick it and chill. You feel me? Like, I just got an older mentality. I grew up in the streets, you feel me? I sold, whatever, and that's how it is. Like, and like I said, I know a lot of people like this. It's just you always see older people doing it. You always see the 40 and 30-year-olds messing with the 42 and 52-year-olds because that's acceptable for society. That's acceptable. People don't really shun away from that. They don't turn the eye. But when somebody see a 28-year-old with a 39-year-old, 38-year-old woman, it's a problem. But y'all got to remember, we still in the 10-year age bracket. A generation is 15 years. I don't know if y'all know that, but a generation is 15 years. You got the Woodstock, baby boomer, Generation X, you got the Me Too, you got the millennial. Them are 15-year age gaps. You can look it up. So what I'm
Hey,
saying is, I'm not
those are
wrong.
labels, bro. Those are labels. I'm
That's
being
cool.
real. Those are
That's cool.
labels.
I'm
You
talking about
entitled to.
Diamond
You
though.
entitled to. Hey, you
Oh
entitled to
man.
what you want, bro.
David, you're not
All
What
talking
you
right.
about me.
have
You need
Hey,
to get out my
do your
box. Don't
thing.
talk
Hey,
about me.
hey,
Get
But
out.
only
stop,
thing
stop
I
so
would
Let's
playing
say,
with
listen.
him.
go.
So since
Can
Like,
when
I
you
don't
32
can I
years
say this
old
before so I can go back to
and
just
I'm
work?
get out. Just
33?
get
all
out.
right,
Don't get on my
go ahead.
nerves.
Let me say this so I can go back to work. So I'm a mother of a child that dated an older woman. He hadn't even graduated high school. And my perspective was that, listen, she know what she doing, but he doesn't really know what he's doing. They have 3
Hold on. Wait,
kids
Miss Terry.
now.
What you said? What you said in the beginning?
She know what she's doing.
No, no, no. What did you say? You say you're a mom and what now?
Oh, um, I'm a mother of a kid who dated an older woman.
Okay.
My
I got
son.
you.
Yeah, my
Okay.
son. And from my perspective, I'm a protector of my child, right? So I'm protecting my kid. Look, son, you're having fun now, but what happens if somebody get pregnant? So now we got 3 babies. The girl wants him back. He don't want the girl back. He don't want her back for the right reason, just for the kids. That's the only reason why he want her back. But my issue with everything is this. She calls me for the immature conversations or arguments they get into. I don't want to hear that. You knew you got him off the playground. Don't call me. Figure that out. Her mother calls me about their. She knew she had a man from the playground. Don't call me. He's a man. He figured it out.
So
So
what's the
my
point?
thing is
Are you
this.
telling?
Why is it that, and
How,
I
Nikki?
get it.
How, Nikki? You just got banned from my room, Diamond. How are you still in the room, Nikki?
Yeah, Nikki was trying to come up, or she was saying some. Nikki crazy.
I wanted to finish hear what that lady was saying.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to
so
see the point.
yeah, so the point is this. is that it does affect the 16-year-olds don't realize it affect because they feel like they having fun. But it makes a difference in your decision making.
So y'all do realize that, when a male, when he around that age and he dating older, a male's still gonna do what the hell a male gonna do, whether he date a young
Right,
chick
but
or he
it
hang around with an
still
older.
affects.
So
It
what's the difference?
still affects. It still
Right,
She helped
because
affects.
me with
that
maturity.
either
She
or,
helped me mature.
either or. It don't matter either or. It's gonna come a
What's
point
the
in time
difference?
in their life. It's gonna
If
come
he's
a point in
sleeping
time.
around with multiple chicks, what's the difference?
Either or, it's gonna come a point in time in their life when they do mature and say, "I want different," and that's when the conflict and issue gonna come because
Yeah.
you have
Yeah.
lived your life and experienced what you chose to experience. Now is my time. Our
That's
life is
it.
not gonna align. I
It's
want to travel.
not.
You want to sit at
When
home.
she,
I
think about
want
it, when she
clubs.
80
You want to
years
sit at
old.
home.
When she 80
See,
years old and you how old at this time? When she 80.
see what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's
I'm
the
gonna be
It
time
ain't gonna
70.
be
when
the
When
you
she
gonna be
80, I'm
same.
gonna
Changing
be
hers in the
70.
baby diaper.
That's
See
why you don't
something.
never
See,
that's why
see. This is
older
another thing that
women
men. This is
older
another thing
women
that
that's
men don't
dating a young
understand neither.
guy just don't take them serious.
A lot of women wing it in the early stage also, and that's why they be ready to settle so fast. But
But it's
men,
a different
who
mindset
become successful,
when
see, men don't have the option that women have. So we get what we can. They have what they want.
So as a woman, I wouldn't dare date a 16-year-old kid.
That's true.
But if you
I'm
didn't
a,
know
Your
you're
preference.
16 and you
But as a
start this,
woman,
I'm telling you something about females though. When you dealing with somebody that young and you didn't know he was young, because some of these 16-year-olds be looking grown,
yeah, no, I understand
and when
that.
you start dealing
I
with him, then
understand
you
that.
by the time you find out how old he is, your feelings involved. If you don't have that mindset just to straight cut something off, and most females can't.
Come on. Come
Yeah,
on.
that's
They
I'm a
they
100% true
but come
though.
on.
y'all
I'm
Cause
a
not
I
I'm a
getting
ain't
it.
tell
college
how old I
educated
was.
woman. I am a
For like a
If
whole
college
you
month.
got
I am
All
a
if
right,
you got
college
some moves,
educated
if
woman.
you
all
got
right.
some
So
moves, you will have the
the one
mindset
that say
because
you
that
was
would be
college
a turn off.
educated.
I am a
When I was
college
16,
educated
all right.
woman. If
So
you
let
can't
me tell you something.
stimulate that mental
All right, so
capacity,
let me tell you something. When I was 16, 15, I was dating plenty college
I said
educated women.
college. Oh Lord, because they just wanted to hit. They just wanted
When I
to
was
hit.
16,
They
I
just
was dating
wanted the
about two,
fun
three.
though.
I was saying
You
I
talking
was
about
dating
being with
about
this
two,
woman for
three
the long
chicks that
time
was
you're being with
educated.
her.
Big
Education
Bad
ain't
no.
got
Hey,
nothing to do
when you
with
want to,
when you.
You saying
Big Bad,
4
is that
years?
Billy
Y'all got
brother?
4 years.
No, it's a different dude.
This ain't no tapping and
Nah,
this ain't no hitting and moving on.
Nah, you got the wrong
Y'all
person. That's
got four
somebody else.
Yeah, that's
years.
thoughts. That's thoughts he was
You
talking about.
talking?
It's
Yeah,
different.
I ain't saying
Oh, I
nothing. That's
thought.
somebody
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
else.
Oh, I thought that was
Yeah,
thoughts.
I'm
I'm
still with
sorry.
my chick. Like my
oh,
4
I'm
that's
years
sorry.
is
talking
proud and
about.
Right, right.
happy. So
He's
You
dedicated.
talking to me?
Big Bad,
You
I don't
talking
know what
about
he's talking
somebody
about.
that's experienced at dating college educated women that'll run their own business when I was 16, 15 years old. So
but
that
it
No,
was
no,
don't
just
no,
mean
all
no, no.
about the
But
anything.
cash.
y'all not together
It means
now.
something,
Y'all not together
but
now. Y'all not together now. You fulfilled a
nah.
small
So
piece of what
when
she
I
was
was
looking for.
all right. So when I was that age though, I was a completely different person. If my mindset was now, I probably would stay with him because it probably been the best decision that I had. But I wasn't worried about best decision. I had what I had going on,
I'm
and I
just
knew how to
saying.
manipulate
I'm just
females.
saying.
So
I
then,
Everybody.
can't.
hey,
I cannot, and I'm not judging. I'm just stating a fact that I, as a woman that has accomplished many things, kid, and I say a kid because a 16-year-old is a kid, could not be stimulated
Queen
by
Cat,
what that person would have without that background.
Queen
Yeah,
Cat, baby, you got to have 1,000 followers, honey, to come in the box.
that's cool.
I think at
But
some point,
Most people have a
but when you
different
have
sexual
a
desire.
15, when
So
you
Right,
have a
right. No,
15
no.
year
I'm not.
old at
Listen. I'm
that
not. I'm
age,
not saying. I'm not
that was
saying
quite like me.
sexually.
You have
I'm
15
talking
year
about
old
the
that got
4
more
years and the
than you
relationship.
have, and you college educated. I don't have
I'm
more
talking
than
about the
grown folks had
relationship.
when I was 16.
I'm
Queen,
That
talking about
makes
the
I
sense.
got the
relationship, not the
diamonds, though.
physical. The
Cause not
relationship.
only I was educated,
talking about
I
my
had
4 years, or
brain.
you talking about somebody else 4
It doesn't
years?
matter. It doesn't matter.
Cause I
It
mean,
don't
like I'm
matter.
28, and I'll be 29 in December. I already said that. So I
Right, right.
mean, it's
But I'm
4
just
years of me
saying.
being grown.
I'm saying a
So
16-year-old kid for
as
me.
a 16-year-old, yeah, that
A
If
that
you
16-year-old kid
You
wouldn't
what
have
For you, what thoughts behind marriage?
Yeah,
But you
yeah.
know the
So
thing
you
about it
29.
is,
For you to be 29 years old, you sound very mature.
Yo, I
but
got
Cause
married when I
That
was
you got
came
some
23.
from
30,
me
I'm
dating older
you got
31.
women.
some
Like
30
these
year,
women,
but you
Exactly.
got
yeah,
some
they taught
30
me
year
about
olds that
credit.
think
You know,
so.
all of that stuff. I learned these
Yeah,
things
I
from
get
her.
it.
Matter of
I
fact, when
get
I
it. You
was
needed
younger,
a
the 16,
mentor. You
yeah,
needed a
she
mentor,
told
not
me about
bet.
all that. Like even
Yeah,
with
and
my money, I
that's
told you I was
hey,
selling. You
I
know, I
got a
was
business
selling.
partner that's older than me.
Yeah, so I mean, a
We
lot of
not in
wisdom
the
came
bed
from that.
together though.
most times it's
I
about
mean, well, like I said, at
control.
the end of the
I
day,
got
And
a
what
like
people don't
financial
understand,
advisor that's older
things.
than me. We not in the bed together.
most times it's about control. Somebody is
Yeah,
looking
so
for
that's what I'm saying.
control,
What is
and
it?
that's
It's
why
got to be
they
more than what
go
you're
for the
talking
younger
about.
people. The control
It
factor
really
is the
don't
biggest
because,
part.
like I said, I was in control. I could leave when I
You
wanted to.
may
If I
not
wanted to
feel like
stay, I
it.
could.
You
But I
may not
mean,
feel like it, but in her mind, she's getting what she wants by all means necessary. So she's gonna give you the things that you are designed in order for you to continue to come back. See, that's what
I
you not
need help.
understanding and
I
dissecting.
need
That
help understanding why my son, baby mama, still wants to be with
I
this.
don't see it yet, baby. I
the
ain't seen her
kids,
page. I'm gonna see it when I get off.
yeah, you ain't tell us how old they were. You
the
didn't tell us the
kids.
age difference.
Oh, my son is, let's see, shoot, I don't even know how old she is, but when he was 19, she wouldn't disclose her age, but she was almost 30.
When women have kids with a man, a lot
So
of times that
Miss
actually
Terry,
bonds
that
them.
he brought her
Yes,
home to
ma'am.
meet you.
Huh? Say that again, Diamond.
He brought her home to meet you.
No, girl, he was mad at me because of how I met her.
How did you
No,
meet?
because he knew that wouldn't be something that he could just lay at my feet.
So
It
how
was
you met her?
accidental how I met her. It was accidental how I met her. And so that blew up a whole situation.
Gotcha.
Because I told him, don't bring your toys around me. Don't come inviting no toys. And she heard me saying it because he never told me about her. Because he knew that was not going to be something that he and I was going to jail immediately on until he
You call
exposed to me his
you
heart.
call Miss Terry. You call Mama Terry. You called the woman a toy.
Listen, I told him, don't bring your toys around me.
So your son was
Toy,
19 at the
the
time he
toy.
got with her, right?
Yes, he was 19.
Oh,
He
see,
has
this whole
never
time
bought
I've been
any.
thinking you was talking about like a kid. This whole time I thought you was talking about a 16-year-old. Like that part, I ain't know.
He was mentally still a kid.
In her
I'm
Is
mind.
a
telling
This
you.
toy.
threw me off.
Because he had never bought any other body. He never bought another soul in front of his mother.
You should have been happy then.
No. What?
I
Did
wouldn't
you
care.
not hear what I said?
He had never brought a
They're not
soul in front of
together
you.
now.
That's cool.
Are you
But
saying? Why are you saying Dre? She should have been happy.
if my kid has never brought a female in my presence, meaning even though they just dating on a lower level,
We met accidentally.
what I'm saying
He
is you
wasn't.
say he had never brought a soul in front of you.
Right. And so we was walking down. We love to walk. So we walking, my son, and my other two daughters. Well, my other daughter. We was walking and he said, Mama, I'm gonna introduce you to somebody because she was walking towards us, approaching him.
I don't think y'all hear what this lady saying. Her
I know
son
exactly
was a
what
little boy. He was scared to give
he was
his mama
19.
real,
Okay. Thank
real.
you.
Like his head, man. He wasn't a stepper
He was
like some
not
people
a
was a
kid.
stepper.
Yes, he was not gonna do it.
He wasn't a big stepper. He was still scared of his mama,
He was
y'all.
still scared
Y'all
of
better
what
He was a
he was still
respectful
scared of what
person.
his
He was
mama
a
was gonna
respectful
say.
Hey,
individual.
Yes.
hold on, y'all. Manette said my boyfriend was 21 and I was 28, and we've been together for 8 years now.
Yeah,
ain't
that's
nothing wrong like that.
21.
And
That's
your
21.
boyfriend probably was a big stepper. Y'all gotta understand it's the mindset of the young man at that time. Her son mindset was still of a little boy. He wasn't no big stepper as some other folks was at
Man,
that age.
And
listen,
then
bro.
look,
And
and then look,
now
she
you
she
see the
would always
mindset.
hide her age. She would always hide her age. Only now.
So
Because she
let me
posted on
say
her
this though, real
Facebook some
quick.
balloons with the
All
number
right,
that
so
she turned. That's the
let
only
me
reason
say
why I
this.
know how old she is now.
So
The thing
so now
is, bro.
it making sense. It making sense now that you saying that she was taking control of him because you know your son, he's a little boy still. Yeah, she was taking
Yeah.
control of him. But what I was telling you, every person around that age, even younger, don't step like your son. Like you got folks
Right.
got their mama in check. Like they
Right.
their mental there like that.
Got
Your
my
son
got your
mental is
mama
there.
in
So
check.
I understand. Yeah, got your mama. I'm a grown ass man. I'm
Dude,
gonna handle my business. I ain't
dude,
got
you would
time to shit.
never have mama in check. You need to
And my,
respect the relationship.
you
Right.
not understanding what I'm
That's real
saying.
though.
It ain't
Hold on,
about a
hold on.
checking. You need to
Right. That's
respect
real.
the
Listen,
You gonna
relationship.
respect your mama
listen,
regardless, cause
listen,
I'm
listen.
like I was
Y'all
like her though. I
y'all
was like
missing
Miss
what I'm
Sid.
saying. Listen, y'all missing what I'm saying. When I say your mama intact, that means as far as yeah, you know, your mom going when you young, your mama have so much say so over your life. When you get to a certain age, when you handling your business, your mama going to know that she can give you advice, but she got to take you as who you are. You didn't take your son as who
No,
you
no,
were.
no.
You
I have
you
to
was
take you
still
what you
you was
show
still you
me.
still you
You
still
show
had your
me.
son in the cradle, rocking him.
Listen,
No,
man.
no, I
Listen,
did
man.
not.
Listen,
No,
man.
I did
Listen, man.
not.
Yes,
No,
you
I
did.
did
He was
not.
I'm
baby
like
No,
mama
I,
Miss
just
Cherry.
sir,
around.
I'm like
my
Miss
son
Cherry
lived with his
son too.
daddy at the time. He lived with
Yeah,
his daddy at the
but he
time.
scared
I'm
to
like
tell
Miss
his
Cherry
mama
to a
He
certain
was
something.
degree
not scared. He was respectful. The word is
because
And your
respectful.
respectful.
son
He was
was
respectful.
scared
Yeah,
to
he
What
was
did his
what?
respectful.
dad think
I'm gonna
about the
tell you like this.
relationship?
I'm
You
gonna tell
know,
you like this.
high five in this crap.
He was
He
respectful.
was
Cause I'm gonna
respectful
tell
to
you like
his
this.
Yeah,
You
mama.
know
I
it's a
was
mama
double
respectful
standard.
scared to
son to a
tell
certain
You
your
know
degree.
it's a
mama
double
something with
standard.
little baby.
You know it's a double
Everybody,
Little
standard with
baby.
men.
most
Your
people
mom,
knew
your son probably
knew what
still
I was
lied
doing,
to you.
but
Yes, yes,
Miss
because the
Cherry,
things he don't lie to me now. He don't
Miss,
lie to me
I'm talking
now.
about
can
then.
I speak
I'm
right
talking
quick?
about back then.
Can I speak right quick?
He'll mature to a grown man where you respect him and he respects
So
you
let
on
me
another level.
You don't make no
so
Big
let
Bang.
me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. When the young guys, I know, child, they'll change the topic.
Shut
They
up
don't.
four times. Four
Listen,
times.
when the younger guys want the older women, is that because they got mommy issues?
No,
I don't
No, it's
know.
all
not.
My son couldn't
No,
have
it's
had
not.
any
it's
Cause
mama
all
issues.
about
me and
sex.
my
It
mama
ain't
was
about
cool
nothing else.
school.
What
That's
does he
all I
know?
Oh, they
know.
want to just hit it.
He want to hit it. He
Yeah,
don't know nothing
yeah,
else. What he know
yeah.
So
about love?
so y'all can't. So y'all can't hit nobody else.
They hitting too, but it's just
Listen,
the thrill of an older woman
listen,
that the
listen.
young
We
hit. I,
gonna keep it real. When you in your teens, the females around you is not stacked up like older females.
Exactly. Well, I've been saying this like
That
these
way.
y'all don't even
Fuck,
get it.
fuck, fuck
I
the
don't. I
mindset of
don't. That's
older
why I
no,
need
money.
help to understand. I need help
it's
to
that
understand
the
this.
We
older
just gonna
women
make
are
for
Okay,
y'all
can
willing to
you
this
all hear
do
me?
what
because
the women
we
are
just gonna
not.
make for y'all
Can you
this
all hear me?
because my son, he's 28, my oldest, and he, I had this conversation with him, and
Yeah.
he would tell me. So I say, baby, you like older women? You be date want to date older women? He said, no, ma. He said because I feel like I'm dating my mama.
See.
I
So,
said,
You know
oh,
what?
okay.
It's
That's how your son
the
feel.
older women are gonna do
That's
Can
how
you
something
your
all hear
the
me?
son
younger women
feel
can't
though.
and
do.
that's how I feel. He should have felt. I feel that same way, Diamond.
That ain't how
That's
everybody
what
else
I
feel.
know.
Most
But I
dudes
need
look
to
at
help
thighs,
me
thighs,
to
ass, and
listen.
bitties.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna
We
drop
ain't worried
down.
about no
But I'm gonna
age.
be listening. I'm gonna be listening. I'm gonna drive down, but I'm gonna listen. Help me to understand what my son wanted in this woman.
She was capable and
He
able to do
wanted some.
things
He wanted some
that he had
punani.
not
He
Right.
wanted
experienced
some
And
before
punani.
in the
it ain't
bedroom.
no telling what your son was doing behind your back. I mean, if he was doing that, he probably was
It
doing a whole bunch. To
it
you, he
They
started
probably was
being
off
innocent.
No,
childish.
no,
cool.
Back
no,
to
no, no, no. My son never did anything behind my back. I knew my son sold drugs. I knew my son was involved in
Oh,
guns.
okay. Well, well,
I knew
that
my
part.
son was involved in the trade of guns. I'm aware of what my son's background
But listen, that's the
is.
perfect example.
So
He was in the
so
streets. He just
Was
so
he?
matured but
so
more. He matured
so
more.
check
Think
this
about it.
out,
I'm the
right?
same background. I sold drugs, guns,
She
No
was a
man.
nasty
Yeah.
in the
freak. I'm gonna tell
streets.
you what she was. She was a
Listen.
nasty freak.
No.
He had a and she was a
See,
nasty freak.
see,
She didn't
that's what
have
I need
Y'all
somebody to
keep
tell
trying to
me.
put
Just
that's
tell me what it
that's
that
what
is.
that
those
that
young the
that
older women
that's not
are gonna
always
freak
what it
these
is
young men
though.
out. They gonna the word we use nowadays term they call
That
it
That ain't
Shut your
true.
mouth.
That
Hey,
ain't
shut
true.
your mouth.
That's not always the
See,
case,
I
though.
need
That's not
somebody
That
to
ain't
always
true.
tell
the
me
case.
the truth.
That
Y'all
ain't
niggas
true.
tripping.
That's not always the case,
That's
though. She
95% of the
might
case,
not been
bro.
freaked out. She might have been educated. You don't know
She's
that.
not educated.
Come on, man. I don't
She's
care.
not
Alright,
See,
then she
educated.
probably was
educated
freaked
people are
out,
freaks
though.
too, bro. What are you talking
She's
about?
not
Education
They
ain't
educated.
got nothing to do
is,
with your
but
freak
how you
level.
saying it, this
Come
what
on,
you
man.
saying. Oh, she didn't want a younger man just to freak her the fuck out. That's not
Right.
always the case, though.
No. My son was a hustler, so she saw that in him. I know that's what she saw in him. He was a
Yeah, you
hustler.
are most definitely gonna see that. She needs
Okay,
somebody she
JB,
could
let's go,
build
baby.
on that she could probably take control over.
So I'm finna drop down. I just need somebody
All
to
right.
help me to understand how did he get to the point of wanting this young woman beside it. And
He
if it's
had
just
them
sex,
big
I
thighs
understand.
and he was horny. He had
He
them
just
big thighs and he was
okay.
horny like any
JB,
other
come on
man.
in.
Can
Miss
you hear
Sherry,
me?
that's what it. Yeah, Miss
Listen,
Sherry, it sounded like it was just sex, baby.
for any female in here, y'all
Sex
remember
and
this.
money.
It
It's all
don't
about the
matter
sex and money.
how old,
If
what
she
age
see
you
a
in the
hustler,
school.
she want the sex and the money. Come on, man. It
Hey,
That's
ain't
here we
true
really,
that
go.
way.
Hey,
ain't
check
really
this
That
that.
out.
most of the
Check this
time.
out.
I agree with that.
Check this out. This is what you all are not dealing with. You all are saying that you matured at a young age. You cannot circumvent life experiences. If you're 19, you're 19. I don't care if you're in the street. Street
Correct.
smart does not make you life smart.
And
As a
you
matter
most
of fact,
definitely ain't
if
grew
you
up
out
on the
if
street.
you out selling dope, let me tell you, if you out selling dope, you really aren't smart at all. That's the first thing. If
Like I said,
and
you
then
ain't
the
grow up
other
on the
thing
street,
is,
so I wouldn't even want
as
to listen to
check
what
this
you
out,
saying.
bro. I
I can
got
see.
family who probably is worse
You
as you can
haven't
get,
been in
and
the
I'm
street.
telling you,
You haven't had bullet shots
check it
at you.
out, bro.
You
Smart people
haven't
don't
dealt
end
with the
up in jail.
police.
See how you arguing
Like I
either right
said,
now? Smart people don't end up in jail.
cuz I can tell right
Smart
now
Yeah, they
you
people
do.
don't
never
end up
grew
in
up on the
jail.
Yeah, they
street
do.
and you trying to
I,
tell
No,
yeah,
they
I don't
this
don't.
care what
They
they
crime
don't.
own.
They
and it don't
don't.
make a
They
difference.
don't.
Street most definitely
These are
mature
all
you.
things you
That like
smart
saying
people
the
don't end up
female
in
that
jail.
grew
It's
up
seven,
hoeing ain't gonna be mature than the regular
bro.
female that grew up on the kid side.
I grew up with lights on. I grew up. I knew what it was not to eat. I grew up. I
You didn't
grew up
grow up
with
in the streets
cousins.
though.
I grew up with cousins who would tell me
You
anytime.
haven't grew
Even
up
now, I got
in the
cousins
streets, so
who would tell me
you
anytime I
can't
need
say that
something
what you
done,
haven't
just let them
done.
know. See, even
Like
the
I
fact
said,
that
you never grew up in the
your
streets, so you
argument
can't
is,
say streets. If you knew
bruh,
anything,
bruh.
you going through a pressure, it's
Let me
gonna
deal with a
mature you. Period.
psychological fact. Let me give you some facts instead of let's not deal with opinion. It's a fact
Man,
that
I don't
men
even want to talk
mature
to you,
later
cuz
than
I
women.
hate people
It's
that
a
try to
fact.
say
It's a
something that
fact.
they
We
never
ain't got to
grew up
argue about it.
in.
It's a fact.
There ain't no
It's a
damn
fact.
fact. It's a
It's a
fact that you
fact.
haven't
It's
grew
a
up in the
fact. Yeah,
streets.
those are facts, man. Those are
So
facts.
you
It's a
saying
fact
people
that a
grew up in the
man
streets
brain
don't mature.
doesn't
That's
even
like saying
complete.
that like
It
you
doesn't.
take a
A
But
man,
kid
let
and
me
the
bro.
speak,
You
kid
David.
arguing
man
about
has
Let
the
me
right to
man.
speak,
say
bro.
other brothers and sisters. Man, God, I
You
want to talk
you
to this
arguing
bro,
about.
man,
He
because
don't
he don't
let
know
me
what the fuck
speak
he's
because he
talking
arguing about.
about.
He don't know what he talking about.
Okay, go ahead, JB.
A man brain doesn't even look it up. Don't take my word for it. A male brain doesn't even mature until his 20s. Look it up. Don't take my word for it. So what I'm saying is, oftentimes it's like me. I think at the time I was 40, and I ain't gonna lie, I'll never forget it. It was the baddest female in the warehouse. Bad, 20-something years old. So of course, it was all ego because every dude wanted to get with her. For some reason, she wanted to get with me. But once I got with her, from that day forward, I knew that me and a 20-something-year-old doesn't have anything in common. You cannot circumvent life. You can't circumvent life experiences any way except to
For
live
real,
life.
misunderstood. Why is he over there? Why is he over there? Oh my Lord. They say Sim God is over in the trans live and they is eating him alive. What is he over there for? That ain't his territory. Go ahead, JBL.
Yeah, but everyone is looking at of course, if I'm young, as a matter of fact, I think I was 22 and my oldest son mother was 32.
Y'all screen record. Let me hear it. When y'all, if y'all go over there, screen record, bring it back to me. Go ahead, JBL.
But you can't, it's this myth that you're going to circumvent life. You cannot circumvent
Okay.
life. You just can't.
Who
They
lied,
say
Don?
he over in a trans live and they said that they eating him
Who?
alive. Slim
Who?
God. And I say, why is he over there? That's not his territory.
But I'm with you, JV alive, because people got to understand and realize when certain guys make those certain decisions, right? It ain't about, you know what I'm saying, being ready for nothing. They don't know what the world exists. They don't know what the world has to offer. They just want the thrill in the moment. Because, like you saying,
Exactly.
a man don't experience life until he's financially stable. He's not financially stable. He's not really living life. He's just going through the motions.
Oh, he
They
was
gonna be up
drinking.
and down.
So I got a question for y'all fellas
How
and
you cut me
females.
off, man?
My bad. I just had a question when you finished.
But like you say though, men don't realize, you know what I'm saying, in the moment. They just in the moment. Because like you say,
Yeah.
you're not developing at the stage of a woman. You develop slower, and you thinking you doing a lot of things that you not doing because your mindset is not even developed to the point where you understand and know right and wrong. Now, with the part you stated about smart people don't go to jail, there are a lot of smart people in jail. They made some decisions, you know what I'm saying, that was unlawful. So we ain't
Would
gonna
you agree? Would you
say,
agree that was a bad decision? Would you agree that was a
yeah,
bad decision, though?
yeah, yeah,
All right, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
yeah,
That's what
yeah.
I was
I
trying to
feel
say.
I knew where you
Yes,
coming
Miss
from,
Sherry, go check on him,
Yeah,
y'all. Y'all, Slim
but
might
yeah.
need some
but
help, y'all. Go check on him.
But anytime an older person deals with a younger person, it's all about control. It's not about no love, no none of that, because people from the outside in already know and see there's no longevity to that situation, regardless of the fact it may go on for 20 years. But get what happened? Eventually it's gonna separate and divide because the the level of commitment is gonna change over time because your age in the youth. You know what I'm saying? When you become of age of settling, that person's gonna be still want to party. And so that's why the divide gonna come in. When you want to travel, that person gonna want to sit. And it ain't gonna work, you know what I'm saying, on both people's behalf. So that's where people be like, get someone your age. And I understand that. I understand 100%. But most time when a younger person get with an older person, it's all about sex. Sex or stability. One of the two.
So,
So can I ask a question now?
thank you, Candy. Um,
Is it safe for me to ask a question? I just want an honest opinion, right? So y'all telling me that people of a younger age, when they go through oppression,
thank you, JVL.
You're welcome.
We listen, David.
What happened?
Yeah, I want to hear what he got to say.
Me too.
oppression for faster than a person that don't, never been through nothing.
Say what now?
A young
Hear the whole
person,
question, you broke up.
from a young age, life is full of nothing but oppression. They've been going through this, no matter where they grew up, they've been going through oppression, this tough time after stuff they should never even have to grow up to. They don't mature faster than a person that never been through nothing before. They have a life
No,
made for them.
no.
No.
Maturity is not
They
experience,
don't.
bro. Maturity is not experiences. That's not maturity, bro. That's a life. That's the development of adolescence.
Mature.
You know what I'm saying?
You sure?
Maturity is not experience, bro. Maturity is not experience. It's your body makeup. That's maturity, bro. And it comes out of you. That's your body makeup. That's your mental state, your mindset. Because you can go through a lot of life experience, it traumatizes you. So guess what? You not that right. You not right in the mind because you full of trauma. So you can't, you know what I'm saying, think straight. You can't do
Oh, Lord,
things.
Sarah.
All right, I'm done talking. I have nothing to say. Nothing.
I want to say something
You want to say something to who? You want to say something to who, honey?
about the whole control thing. Like I just beg to differ when it comes to the whole control thing because, like I said, my lady is 10 years older than me, and we honest, and it ain't no control thing there. She don't control me, I don't control her.
Yeah,
You feel
that's
me?
not
We
every
literally
woman.
have a
That's not every woman.
right, and that's what I'm saying. Like, people put those. I think when you're dealing with, I guess if he would have said statistically, maybe I don't know, but when you're dealing with those type of situations, sometimes it ain't even about the woman wanting to be in control. Let's just be honest. Some women are immature in their mind, so maybe that's why she messes with a younger dude because she feels like she's younger or whatever, or wants to be younger. It ain't even got nothing to do with control. She want him to control her. I done seen older women want the younger dude to control her, tell her what to do. So it can't always be about
But
control.
see, the thing you're not understanding, right? What you just said, she wants the younger dude to control her. So he's confining to the thing that she's desiring, bro.
It's still the
It's
same.
it's,
Yeah.
it's a reverse psychology. It's reverse psychology. See, you gotta understand the dynamics of it. See, you thinking one way, but it's a reverse psychology, bro. one thing about the game of life, when it's opposite people, bro, you have to feed them something in order to be fed, regardless of how you see it. You have to feed them something to be fed, because the chemistry, the bond would not be there if we weren't feeding one another. Because you may be an exception to the rule. Your situation may be an exception to the rule, but majority of the time, bro, when a person of younger age and an older person inclines, somebody is trying to be in control. Most majority of the time, somebody trying to be in control.
He getting chewed out. I thought y'all went over there to help Slim.
Ain't that like how it always is in most relationships? You always have a dominant and a submissive. And I'm not saying that the woman is, but in most relationships you do have that. The man always, most of the time, want to be control of the relationship. When a man feels like he doesn't have a control of a relationship, that's the moment he wants to jump ship and get out. We all know that. You feel me? That's why a man wants a woman to wear certain things. That's why a man doesn't want a woman to go out to a certain place when she go out with her friends. These are all control issues. That's why a man is insecure when he sees his woman post something, on Facebook or whatever. He has something to say. That's how it is. Men are naturally dominant, and a woman is naturally submissive and docile. So when you have these two components put together, they attract. So it ain't always about that. It's sometimes, like I said, I've met women who are pea brains, like ain't got a brain, and I'm younger than them, telling them what to do. Like, nah, you got to do this like this. You feel me? Sometimes it ain't always like that. And like my experience and from other guys that I've been around who's messed with older women, I done seen that. Like, it ain't always that type of way. Women are docile. Even as a young man, I'm still dominant. I'm still a man at the end of the day, even at 16 or 17. And she's still a female, like maybe she got a little bit of control or whatever you call it. But at the end of the day, I'm the alpha male. So, she listens to what I say for the most part. And that's how it go. But in the relationship I'm in now, we come to terms with everything.
Damn,
We agree.
But can I use what you just said as an example? Can I use what you just said as an example? A mature woman, if you said that what you just said about her or to her right then, you're saying you're alpha, and then you're saying I tell her what to do. Now, let me show you how life teaches you things. I would never say that about a woman. Not only would I not say that, most men would tell you that typically, especially men with kids, they will tell you that the woman typically almost run the house daily. He only typically has the flex when it's necessary. So that in itself.
Go ahead, JB. I'm sorry.
But if you lead right, she's going to submit. You don't have to exert your dominance when she's doing what she needs. Like it's only.
My dominance isn't spoken. I don't have to speak. First of all, let's eliminate dominance. That word in itself is completely wrong. Dominance. That in itself is completely wrong. Being a leader and being dominant are two different things. And that alpha thing is an ego thing. That's an ego-driven thing. But the thing is, first of all, your age, for me, I got to agree with you on this. I don't think your age is bad. I think once you hit a certain age, I have a thing 10 up or 10 down. I think you can go 10 up or 10 down once you hit a certain age. You're right around that age where I think you can go 10 up or 10 down. I was really dealing with the 16-year-old and the 40-year-old. To me, brother was right, though, about Ohio. It is legal in Ohio. I was surprised he was 100% right.
I was telling y'all, like, go Google it. Go to the government website. Don't just go to Google. Go to .gov website and see it, and then look at the stipulations and the criteria that meets the 16 age of consent, and you will see, like, it's so many people you hear, that's illegal. You don't know your laws, and a lot of people speak off of emotion when they talk. No, it ain't. Go look it up. Go read go to the government sites.
That's where the fluctuation comes, though. They know certain things are legal, but is it morally right? See, those are man-made laws. See, is it morally right? Because it's legal don't mean it's morally right, though, bro. Because now you putting a precedent standard out here saying it's okay for these things to be had and done. Because once you know one thing about the totem pole, people lie. So now you get tricked into a trick bag stating that you are of age, and then come back to find out you're not of age. So it's a cycle that can be broken when you know the moral standards of, look, let them kids be kids, let the kid grow and mature and find something that's suitable of your age. But only thing I was
When
going to
these
say like
laws
this,
was created, you got to remember at the morals different. You got to remember these laws are 50, 60, 70 years old. When these laws were created, that was the morals then. And
those
I'm not
are
trying
not
to,
morally right
Hey,
laws, bro.
I'm
let
listen,
me let me
I'm
let me
just
cut
saying
in on this.
then that's how people believe. That's how they looked at it, the maturity
Misunderstood.
level.
Hey, thoughts behind thoughts. I'm gonna tell you, you wrong about that. I'm gonna tell you straight up, you wrong about that. I'm gonna tell you what those laws about. Those laws
Hey,
are about people like Donald Trump. Those laws about those white dudes who want to be able to sleep with young girls. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Right.
That's what those laws are about. Those
Right.
laws
Those
are not.
laws are about sex trade, bro.
So
Those
what
laws
about
are
the
sex
Yeah,
laws in
trade.
other
yeah.
countries where it's okay for a 16 or 17
You
year old
can't
woman to be
use
with a
other
grown
countries.
man?
I'm
We're
talking
not
about
using
in
I'm
other
saying,
America.
but
countries.
this is the, I'm just
Yeah,
saying, but you said those
we
laws
using
weren't
it
about
right here,
that.
right now.
We can't
Those
impose our
laws
rights
about
on
sex
other countries.
trading, bro. Those laws
Yeah,
are
yeah,
giving consent for young girls to be manipulated, bro.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what those
It ain't
laws
for
about. If
men.
you
Because
look,
if you pay attention, men are not the ones who actually, you know what I'm saying, experience these things at a high rate. Men don't speak about
that's
it.
right.
Men don't be traumatized from it. You know what I'm saying? We
That's
accept it
right.
because we think it's a rite of passage to adulthood, to manhood, as because we getting this pleasure. You know what I'm saying? We not being traumatized by it. You know what I'm saying? Because especially in our community, no way. It's a norm for us. We think, you know what I'm saying, at 16, 17-year-old, you got an older woman, bro. Listen, what's up, bro? Guess what? Guess who on Smash? We having
Yep,
conversations about
yep.
it, and talking about it, and
so
guess what? You
cold.
get patted on the back for it.
So cold.
You know what I'm saying? But it's just like we
Yeah,
gotta
that's true.
understand that when you see it more and more often and see it from another different lens, so you can't always look at everything from your personal lens. You got to see it from the other side to understand what other people be coming from. Because you experience it personally, you will never see no wrong with it because that's a personal lens of yours. But when you see it from the other side, you be like, what if that was my son? What if that was my daughter? See what I'm saying? Because people got to understand it's not right for a guy, but it's wrong for a woman. It don't work like that. That's a double standard. What work is work, you know what I'm saying, for both sides when it comes to, you know what I'm saying,
I ask you a
maturity of
question.
a child being a child.
Have you ever cheated on your girl?
Who, me?
Yeah, I'm
No, I
talking
ain't
to
never
you.
cheated on my wife.
Okay, I'm about to say because most men feel they can go out and cheat, but when they woman do it, they catch a heart attack. They on the floor about to pass out.
You know what? Most men do that. They do it in public, but it's different in private, bro. They say
Nah,
it in
they be
public,
crushed.
oh, mine
They be
cheat. Listen,
crushed.
listen, listen, bro. Listen,
No,
bro, because
a lot of
majority of the
a
time,
lot of men say a lot of people say stuff in public and do different in private.
because you know why I say what I'm saying. If the man is the one who is the majority of the time, most time, men are the breadwinner of a marriage, right? He's more financially, he's for more financially
Hey, Mr. Muhammad.
invested. He's more financially
Look
invested
at
into
him,
that
Mr.
marriage.
Muhammad.
So he's not going to allow his investment to just walk away just because she did an act, you know what I'm saying, that was not of what his liking was. So y'all got to
Hey,
understand that
Jody.
people would say it in public, but they not doing that in private, bro. Majority of the time, women are initiating divorce, not men.
Now that's a fact.
Yeah, I agree with that. But a lot of times that's because the man went out and cheated or did something that she disliked. It ain't
Well,
really because she went out and cheated. It's
true.
because he did something wrong. Most women are loyal and faithful to their man. It's the man who goes out and does the evil. It ain't the woman. It's almost always the man who goes out and cheat. Literally.
But you know what? Even on that, what you're saying, once again, if you, whenever they survey someone, do a survey that doesn't require name anything, it almost come up even.
True. Yeah, because I don't see no basis to say who cheats more. Because what scale are you putting it on?
It ain't even a scale. It's me with my guy. I got a dude right now who's very successful, man. And I thought this dude was solid. And one day he finally told me he was messing with another chick. And I'm like, what? I thought he was, this. I've seen so many. He was one of the dudes that I believed that he couldn't cheat on his wife until he finally told me one day that he did it. But I know multiple men. I know almost every dude that I know that's married done cheated on their girl. So it ain't about no statistics. It's about what's right in front of me. When you see multiple people doing it, you can pretty much assume that a lot of other people doing it too. And you hear about it on
Correct.
TV all day, every day.
Correct.
You
Because
might
this is
want
the
to.
thing. This is the thing. People with money feel like they have power. So people with money feels like they can have their way because you know why? you are replaceable in their eyes. So they don't never feel like they are losing. So that's why they go about the route they go. See, when people say, "Oh, I want a man with a lot of money," that man come with a lot of problems because he has things that he must be provided with in order for him to be full, whole, and strong. We know all people cheat, but men with money, they feel like they can have their way. That's what I'm saying, Nene. Men with money feel like they can have their way. I'm just being real, and I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? Men with money feel like they can have their way. I be around them too much, too often, witness it every day. So I'm just speaking for personal experience, not what I think. I'm talking about what I see and know.
You know something else too. I see a lot of women saying men cheat. I'm gonna tell you, this is something. This is, and you tell me whether you agree or not. Amazing. A lot of men who had options their whole life, as they get older, they don't see the need to to continue to live that lifestyle. It's typically a lot of dudes who, especially with TikTok, they're finally coming into their own, and all of a sudden they have options, and they don't know what to do. Being loyal really isn't that difficult. And like you're saying, it's funny. You're saying in your circle, everybody you know cheat, but in my circle, everybody I know will go out and have fun. But I don't. In my circle, it's not too many dudes who are out there just trying to smash in and everything they can,
Yeah,
because
I'm
at
not
some
saying
point,
that. Some men are prideful, so they're not gonna speak on it. You get people who do things, in secrecy, and they want you to look at them a certain type of way. You might, like I said, my dude,
oh,
he one of them
bro,
dudes that want to be seen in the light. So I didn't think he would even do this, and when he admitted it to me, it kind of threw me off because he that dude that go to, in the church, he do all type of stuff. Got his own company and all that, and finally he admitted, like, bro, I've been messing around with, with actually one of the chicks he worked with. One of the chicks that worked for him. He messed around with her and told me.
That's
And I think he told me out of guilt.
That's understandable. Reason why I know these things because these people are in my circle. These not public things that's going on in public. It's hidden in private, but I know it's happening. You know what I'm saying? I know it's happening firsthand. But only thing I'm saying is I know all people cheat. You know what I'm saying? That's not. You know what I'm saying? That's just life in general. But what I'm saying is people who like
You
like
a cheater, Jay?
just like huh?
You a cheater?
No, I'm not a cheater because I'm gonna go back to what Jacksonville said. Once you have had a certain status for so long in life and you have graduated from that level, you don't need those things. Those things don't bring value
exactly.
to your life no more. So you allow those things to go. They don't. There's no need for it. There's no curiosity about it because you know what's coming from it. A problem. You know it's a problem. You cannot
Exactly.
say, you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying, during those type of acts, there's not a problem. That's a problem in itself because you got to do a lot of lying in order to keep up with it. It's a problem. And that's why men do it at a higher rate at an older age because they become financially stable where they can have options because most men at a younger age they don't have quality options. When they get money, they
Exactly.
have quality options
Exactly.
because it's a
Exactly.
difference between quantity and quality. See, quantity is a number. Quality is to the T, and a lot of guys have quantity, but they don't have quality.
I mean, to be fair, bro, I don't know if you talking about like just busted up women that they got to choose from. I don't know when you say quality, like, are you meaning how they look, how they dress, they got money or whatever? Like,
It
I mean,
me,
because I've seen,
hey, that those people who are with the standards, morals, and value, who are gonna stand firm on those commitments they make.
Exactly.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's
okay, then
yeah.
that's understandable.
Anytime a dude has everything he needs, or woman, either way, but we're talking about men. Anytime a brother has everything he needs, especially at a mature age, because that's something else you all are talking about. When you 16, I can't speak for women, but I can speak for men. When you're 16, you literally will smash everything you can. Literally. And we talking 15, 30 minutes apart when you're 16.
Yeah, fortunately, I'm gonna have to end my live early today, Jeffrey, because I got some things I got to take care of. Jeffrey,
What's happening?
What's going on?
Listen, I'm on a quick break here, but when you guys talk about cheating, see a lot of people equate that cheating is just smashing, right? But there's so many different kinds of cheating, right? You texting another woman, is that cheating? You looking at porn, is that cheating? Um, you going to lunch with a coworker, is that cheating?
No, no,
Um, you
absolutely not.
some people
Yes, it
define
is.
cheating. Some people. What are you doing? When I say opposite sex, I should say, right? Because it just all depends on what that lunch is for, right? So there's different kinds of cheating, so quote unquote, not just the match. Are you entertaining? Are you entertaining the flirting? Are you is that cheating? When you look at a woman, you how do you look at them? Do you go, that's cheating? You know what I mean? Meaning in a sense, like if I had the chance, I would, because we
No.
do look, right? But there's certain kinds of look,
Thank you,
what do you
Queen.
like,
You got to have
right?
those conversations. It's all about those
Right? Those
conversations.
are,
See, those
right.
conversations have to
So,
be had to know those boundaries and lines that are set. The standards got to be there because, like you say, you can't say what's cheating in someone else's eyes because their levels and lines of cheating may be different from others. So those conversations had to be had because that's what you're making your commitments on.
right. Or somebody said looking ain't cheating, right?
Lust.
All right,
So
but
so
let
so let me just say this: if looking may not be defined as cheating, but is it a problem if they're looking? If you got your soulmate on your arm and somebody's passing you by and you do this, what is she gonna say?
here,
Or
but
what
bro,
are you gonna
Hold
say?
on, but what did she
let
do it?
You know
let
what
me.
I'm saying?
Can I
But what did
respond to
she
him?
do it?
Can I respond?
If she
Here's
I
the
do
have
it,
thing.
Gray,
Here's
she wrong too. If she do it,
right.
she
I have
wrong
let me
too.
Looking?
let me respond to him. You know what you literally just asked for all everybody in a relationship to do? You just asked everybody in a relationship to die. What is it? Unalive themselves. Because first of all, check this out. This is about maturity. Again, if I'm with someone, I'm mature enough now. If LL Cool J walk in the room, I'm not staring in her face trying to see her. She looking at him. You know why? Because men don't like to admit it. We know when a brother is fly. We
okay.
know when.
So guess what?
Wait,
So
hold
guess
on. Let
what?
me finish.
Right,
I
right. I
leave.
like
I'm a,
Listen. I leave my wife. I leave my girl home with Flavor Flav, but LL Cool J got to leave with me. So what I'm trying to say is, you're asking people to be dead. People when you live, because I'm with somebody doesn't stop that sister from being fine. I was at the movie one time with someone, and this sister walked in. Me and dude didn't know each other from Adam, and we just looked at each other like, boy. Now, is that cheating? No. All we saying to each other, we didn't even know each other. All we was saying
so
was,
if your
she
if your
fine
mate
as
was
all. Well,
okay, so if your mate was right next to you, would you have done that? And she just don't say anything.
she
I'm
was
not
right
saying it's
there.
right or wrong.
She
She was right
was
there,
right there.
and she was
She
okay
was
with
right
it.
there, and I looked at me and dude. And listen,
Did
bro.
she know
I'm gonna
that?
tell you
Did
this
she
right
know?
here.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna tell
Is
you
it
this
right
right
or
here.
wrong?
It's some sisters. It's some sisters so fine, and I'm sure women feel the same way. It's some sisters who could be so fine. If I'm somewhere, it makes me uncomfortable
So,
and I'm
because
like
I
this though.
know.
And I'm like this though. I'm being real. I get a thrill out of people being in my wife inbox.
You told us, Dre.
so
Because I don't want this is just life though. I don't want I don't hope nobody wants somebody that nobody want. Because it don't make sense.
okay. Does she mind people being in your inbox?
Hell no.
Don't nobody want Dre. Dre
well,
be talking too much shit. Nobody got
well,
time for Dre.
well,
And you know
hey,
something else you said that
I'm
don't
just
make
being
sense.
real though.
Going to
You know what I'm
lunch with
saying?
your coworker. Who doesn't go to lunch
You
with their
want
coworkers?
signs of compliments. See, those are things saying compliments from a
No,
distance. Those are
when I
compliments
say
from a
go to
distance.
lunch, when I say go to lunch with a coworker, okay, I'm not talking about we're discussing shop. I'm talking about you're going to work because maybe there's some sort of interest there. Does that make
Well, we
sense?
Then
know
you
those things are
cheating.
off limit. You know
That's
those are
cheating.
things are off
That's
limit.
date. That's a date. You
Yeah.
Okay,
changed
so
it from
that's all.
going to
Look,
If
lunch
you
to a
can't go
date.
home,
That's a
if
date.
I can't go home and say,
That's a
babe,
date.
but
I'm
guess
finna
what?
take Claire
Guess
out.
what?
If I can't say, babe, I'm
Would
finna
you
take
take
Claire
that?
out.
Would you take that lunch? Would you take it? That's what I'm saying. You know she's interested in you. You know she's fine as hell. Your wife or spouse or girlfriend never gonna find out. It's just going to lunch.
No,
No,
that's a
You
Dre.
whole
know it
different
though.
thing.
Jeff,
You talking about
Jeff,
something different
that's
now.
cheating. That's cheating,
Listen.
Yeah,
Jeff.
that's cheating.
You know
Yeah,
it though.
I know.
Guess what?
You know it,
Guess
man.
what?
You know
It,
better than that
Yeah,
now.
yeah, that's cheating.
it
That's
is.
cheating.
It
You saying
is.
two different things now.
Listen. I'm causing a conversation. I'm just having a
Yes.
conversation because see, we refer to cheating as smashing, but I'm just giving you guys a bigger scope
There's
of
emotional
where
cheating.
does that
Yes.
fall into? Because guess
Exactly.
what? Even if it wasn't just going to lunch with a coworker, meaning interest, it's just talking shop. Maybe your spouse don't like that.
A
Right.
friendly
Let me
So
ask
person
you
so
wants
this
you
more than
question.
crossing a
just
You
a
know what?
boundary.
conversation. A
You
We're
crossing a
person
fooling
really want
boundary.
more than
ourselves.
just
You
a
crossing a
conversation.
boundary. You crossing a boundary.
We're
Right.
fooling
That's
ourselves.
all. That's all
We're
I'm saying,
fooling
Derek. You're
ourselves.
right.
Yes.
Where does the
You
boundary?
ain't gonna
Where
leave
does the
your wife.
boundary come from?
You're not.
If you
Let's
Yes.
be
cross your,
realistic. You're
if
not
you
leaving
cross
your
her,
spouse for emotional
if
cheating. You're
you're
not
not.
leaving your spouse for
But I'm
emotional
not
cheating.
saying you're
Let's
gonna
just be
leave
honest.
her. I'm just saying
But it
it's.
caused
I'm
a
just.
problem, JVille.
It
I'm
might
just
Sometimes
saying
cause
you
a
have to.
problem.
Sometimes you got to
it is
put the
a
person in their place when you
conversation.
know they're crossing a boundary. You have to put
If
them
Yes.
in
you
their place
It's
and
saw
be
it's
very
boundary
Terry,
direct.
crossing.
Come on,
Terry,
man.
Diamond,
Yes.
if you saw your mate,
Hmm.
whatever, boyfriend, husband, watching porn, and you walk in, is that a problem for you?
Yes.
No.
It depends because
Major problem for me.
some people, you got to understand. You don't know the dynamics of that situation or why he's
So
watching porn.
that's all I'm saying is
What? I don't care
consistency.
why he's watching it. He better not be watching it.
Oh my goodness.
You know, I can't say that.
I don't watch
Now
it
that's a
myself.
neutral
I
situation
don't watch
because I can't say that's cheating
Maybe
because
you
that's
want
just
to
a
watch.
That's a
fantasy.
boundary I
That's a
set with my
fantasy.
husband.
That's a
No, no.
fantasy.
That's
So
a
I
boundary
don't know.
I set
What's
with
a
So
my
boundary
husband.
then?
I can't say
That's a
I can't
boundary I
say
You all
that.
don't
set
want
with my
y'all mates
husband.
to die.
See what you
Y'all
just
don't
said?
want
That's a
y'all
boundary
want
that was
people to
spoken
be
about. So
unalive. Y'all don't want real
things
people.
that are unspoken, things
JVille,
that are
shut up,
unspoken. How
JVille.
can you say
You can
Dre,
live without it.
hit it on the head.
You
No,
can
They're
live
y'all want
without it,
people to
JVille.
unspoken.
unalive. Let me ask you
They're
this. Let
You
me
unspoken
ask
can
you
you
this.
can
boundaries.
live without
And
it,
I'm saying,
JVille.
Jeff,
and I'm not saying
Jeff,
it's
let
a
me ask
deal
you this.
breaker with
Jeff,
relationships. It's just unspoken boundaries that people really don't talk about, but it is conversational. You know what I'm saying? I know a
yeah.
couple. Hey, she found out he was porn chatting.
Ooh,
You know,
that's
those
worse.
Jay,
live chats, show me all this. It was live,
Ooh, that's
but
yeah,
worse
we
he
than
know
never
that
told
watching.
happened.
the person,
We know it happened.
right?
Jeff,
Right.
Jeff, let me
Yeah.
ask you this question. Let me ask you this
Yeah.
question. You walk in and your lady's on the bed with the rose. Is she cheating?
What?
Heck no, I'm going
You
With the
in.
waiting on?
rose,
She
see,
waiting on
Like,
that's
you.
let me help
porn.
you.
That's
Like, let me help
porn.
you.
See what I mean?
That's
I mean,
How's
you
porn.
that?
need
How's that?
based on
How's
what you
that
saying,
porn,
you
Dre?
you need a rule book
From
to
his
date
stance,
you
that's
or to
porn.
be committed to you. You need a
How
rule
is
book.
that?
Like
No,
He's
you
saying
set
from his
boundaries. It's
she
relationships,
self-stimulate herself
JVille.
without him present. She's
Right.
you're
JVille.
not
self-stimulating
going to
herself
be
without
able
him
to
present.
You got
listen,
it, Terry.
JVille.
Right.
You have to
So,
set boundaries in
That's
your
what I'm saying.
listen.
relationships.
So
If
with
you
my
have a
wife
good
watching
looking, if
porn without me present, I walk in.
I got
There's
you
no
so
issue.
close.
Did you
What's
set
wrong
the
with her?
boundary? Did you set the boundary?
No,
So it's not to you.
cause
would you,
you know,
Dre? What would you say? Oh,
shit.
excuse me.
I want to see what she watching. I want to see what she watching. And I'm finna see. I'm gonna see what she watching,
Excuse me.
and I'm finna mimic. I'm finna mimic what's going on.
Oh
I'm finna
Lord, no,
duplicate that.
baby.
I'm just being real.
I think us as guys look at that differently because I would think that would be hot. Like, oh, you looking at okay? What do we look? Okay, you know what I mean? But a woman catching
Mm-mm.
her man looking at porn
Nope.
maybe a bit different.
Yeah, it's a whole lot. It's a whole lot more to it than
Because
just
some of
watching it.
those, like you say, some of those things gonna be set out anyway. Because you gonna ask those type of questions early off. What do you think about porn? See,
Listen,
those questions gonna be asked. You know what I'm
right?
saying?
So those are
On them
boundaries.
stages and levels. You know what I'm
So
saying?
those are
In the
boundaries. You
beginning, so
understand?
you'll know if a person like porn or not. You know what I'm saying?
Have
From
you
the
ever
early
asked
stages.
that about your mate?
Yeah. Have
Have
you
you ever
ever
Yeah,
asked
asked
yeah,
that?
that?
hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Jeff, let me ask you this question. You say going to lunch, right? You're at work. You're at work, right?
Diamond, how much time we got, Diamond?
And the
Not.
company and the
Oh,
company and the company buys lunch. The
You
company
did say he
buys
had
lunch,
something to
right?
do.
The company buys lunch, buys everybody lunch. And she comes and sit next to you. What do? Get up and move?
Who is she?
The woman he said that's attracted to you.
Oh
Do you
yeah,
get up
you
and move?
move. Hell yeah,
Oh
you
God.
No, I'm
better.
just not gonna
You better get.
communicate with her.
You
You
all gotta
better
I
live in
hope
the
she
get
don't
real
up
cross those
world. In
lines.
the
because you're
real world, people gonna
feeding.
like people
You
you're
are
with. That's just the
feeding.
way it
You
is.
are feeding exactly what she is after. You are feeding into it.
Because I'm sitting eating my lunch.
No, no, because you know she sat next to you intentionally.
It's about self control. I can
She
control
sat next to
myself. I
Yeah,
can
you
I
control
agree.
her.
intentionally.
It's all about
I
self
agree.
control now.
Yeah, I can agree with that right there. Like usually when you got a woman who does certain type of things, this is in our
Yeah,
nature to spot
JV,
it.
you know
So if
it.
she
You
comes,
just feeding in
I've
your
been in these
ego
situations. So for sure, if a woman comes and sitting, especially if she's doing it repeatedly, yeah, you know what
intentionally.
she wants. So
Dude,
yeah, you
yes,
better get out the
you
way and
better get
move.
up and
Yeah,
move.
No,
yeah,
no,
I
no,
agree with her
because the more
on
you
that.
fight
Oh
On
my
that. Yeah.
God.
temptation,
What you
the
gonna do?
stronger
Get a
you
new
become.
job?
The stronger you become
No,
when you
you don't
fight
get
those
no new
temptations,
job, but
man.
you only deal
Those
with her for
temptations make you
business.
stronger.
You
No,
only deal
blue.
with her for
No,
business
no,
reasons.
blue. No, blue. You can't, blue. I'm not
Those
being
temptations make you
spiteful.
stronger, man. I ain't finna run from that temptation because I know I don't want it. See, that's the
Not
key. When
temptation. Not temptation. It's not temptation. It's the
she's trying to
respect
tempt
of
you
the
in all ways,
relationship.
huh?
Listen, it's the respect for your relationship with your
The
wife.
respect is there because I ain't got to
You're at
communicate with her.
No,
work.
listen to what I'm saying.
You're at
Listen to what I'm
work.
Okay, go
saying.
ahead.
You can't
Listen
you
to what I'm
can't
saying.
you can't
Listen to what
stop
no no
communicating
no
with
no.
someone at
It,
work because oh
no one
God.
said communicated. You created a scenario if she come and sit next to you.
And
So the
no,
assumption
I
is
said
that
that
there's other places to sit.
you would want
Okay.
your husband to move because this woman sat next to him.
And
My
guess what?
husband my husband would move because he would
Guess
know
Oh
what?
her
wow.
She don't even
intentions.
exist.
Wow.
I don't even
I'm gonna
see
tell
her.
listen, I'm gonna tell you what happened. My cousin sent a video to my husband on Facebook, a DM video. I wouldn't even have known about it. He told my cousin, "Don't send me that. I'm a married man. It's disrespectful to my relationship." And he came and told me about it. That's respect.
True. That's true. That's
JVille,
You
respect.
won't let them
if my husband know a woman is after him,
But
he's
why do I
not
have to
gonna have
run?
any not run, but you have to send that message to her
let,
that she's
let me
crossing
tell
the
you what I
line.
believe.
If you don't
Let me tell you
interact,
what I
guess what?
believe.
She's just talking to
She's
herself. She's trying to make something
brother,
that's not nothing.
Mr.
If you don't
Dre,
respond to shit
Dre,
that she's doing, guess what?
Dre,
Eventually she'll get the picture.
Dre, Dre. When you don't move, that's sending a message.
No, it's your
Dre,
interaction
No,
with
I
her.
said I'm eating my
to
food.
her it is. It is to her. It is to her. I'm a woman. It is to her.
It may be, but I'm a
No,
strong
no, not
man where I
maybe. I'm
know
telling
I'm a
you.
Bro,
man
this
where I
woman
know
is 100% right, bro.
I'm telling
She
you.
right
Stop
about
I
it.
what
know
she's
this,
saying.
but
Like, if
what I'm
you,
saying
like,
is
the
I'm not
dude
gonna
up there
feed
saying
into
that,
it.
what if
No.
she is attractive? What if she look
Okay.
good? Because you said you may,
Listen, one
Oh
thing
my
about it though.
goodness, bro.
are
One
you
thing
going to stick
about it.
around
At
her?
some point,
If I
listen,
don't think
listen.
beyond that, guess what? If I don't think beyond that, it will never play a role in my mind because you think when you think it, that's when you plant that seed. That's when you watering it. When you think about it,
You
you
water it
water
by
it.
not
If you don't
moving it.
water that plant,
You
it will
water it
not
by
grow.
not moving. You water it by not moving.
So you mean to tell me if you see a gorgeous chick at work, you ain't gonna be like, oh my gosh, she off the chain? Who don't do
Fuck
that? Like even
no.
if you married, who doesn't see a nice
I
looking
don't know her
chick and
moral
thinking in the
standards
back
and
of their mind,
values.
like, oh, she looks good. She looks.
I don't know her
I
moral
mean,
standards
so
and values.
I don't know, bro. I just
I don't
it's
know it.
no. If I see a
Of
chick
course,
at
So,
I
my
so
would
if you
job, she
don't
compliment the
know,
woman.
beautiful,
I would say I
and I
would
look and see her, I'ma
in my
think it.
mind I'll compliment her, but I ain't finna just go head
Dre,
over heels because her
Dre,
body look good. No.
Dre, my son
That's
lost
what
a
I
contract
mean. You
because
said
he
in your mind,
complicated.
but you said said
He
you planted a
complimented
seed.
a
If you think
woman.
about it, you thought about it, so
I'm
that
not
means
gonna.
you
I'll
planted a
make
seed.
compliments
That's
out of
all I'm
my
saying. You
mind,
said
but
in
Li-
your
I
mind
ain't
you
gonna
gonna do a
voice it out
compliment.
loud. No.
Listen, Dre. My son lost a contract He has his own business. He lost a contract because he complimented a woman.
I said in my mind, I'm gonna compliment her in
No,
my
no,
mind,
no,
and then
no.
gonna divorce.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, I'm not.
So,
No, no, no.
so you gonna feed off of what she giving?
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna feed into it when I know what she's looking for. No, I'm not crossing no line. But I ain't finna get up and talk about I'm stationed here already, eating my food. I'm finna get up because she's
So
sitting beside
Dre,
me. No, I'm gonna finish my
Dre,
food. I'm gonna leave. It's just that
Dre,
simple.
Dre, y'all talk about all the time on this platform how women don't listen to men. I'm a woman
Hey,
telling you. I'm a woman telling you what it does for a woman if she likes somebody and they sit down next to her or she sit down next to them and they don't move.
listen.
It
I
speaks
have
something to a
experienced
woman.
certain things in real life and actuality that
And that's
have
fine.
that
That's
I
fine.
know. I
That's
know,
fine. But
and
I live
I
it.
know. See what I'm
I
saying?
live it. I
I've
live
been
it.
tested.
I live it.
I've been tested. See,
I
that's
live
what
it.
I'm
I'm
speaking about.
51 years. I'm 51 years old. I live it.
Yeah, I've been tested, so that's what I'm speaking about. These women, you know what I'm saying, when they see what you got going and know what you got going, they want what you got. Just to say they
Exactly.
had it. And I don't rock like
Exactly.
that. I don't put down like that.
Exactly. Exactly. So if she comes sit by you
Nah.
with her intentions wanting to
Some women
interact
want
with
what you
you,
got and want it permanently. They don't just, some women want
why
it
would
and
you
just
not
want to just be
protect
with you. That ain't
why
always.
why
They
would you
want to
not
try to make a
protect the
statement.
relationship?
I ain't moving. I'm gonna eat my food and leave. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna give her no attention. I ain't gonna dress her. I ain't got nothing to say to her because I already know what she doing and why she doing it. But I'm not gonna fall into it because I know her purpose. When you
Well,
know a person's purpose,
as a woman, if a man I know intentionally is after me and he comes sit by me, I will get my butt up
as a woman,
and
because
move.
women are more intimidated by men.
No, I'm not intimidated by
In those
anybody,
settings,
Dre.
they are.
Dre, I'm not intimidated by that. What I'm doing is respecting the
I'm
situation
respecting it
where
because
I
I'm not
have a
active.
relationship.
I ain't running.
Okay,
That's
Mama.
not running.
Okay, Mama. Okay,
All
Mama.
right, Diamond. I'm
Okay.
listening. Bye.
Y'all, I gotta go. I got to go now. I got to get on a phone call.
All right.
I'm gonna see y'all later.
All right, have a good one.
It was nice
All
meeting
right,
y'all.
y'all. See y'all later.